Hello. Hello. Ah, why am I already having PNG issues? Oh my god, it's not connecting the microphone again. Well, hello. Good morning. How are you guys? Hiya. Hiya. Don't worry about that. Hi. Oh, this still says I'm drawing Crimson's 𝘆cie. I'm not. That's a lie. That is a lie. This isn't Crimson's 𝘆cie. Crimson doesn't have any 𝘆cies that are this cute. How are you guys doing? It'd be awesome if PNG remakes could stop having issues. It's been having a lot of issues lately, which is really odd because looking on the PNG remix server at their bug fixes and stuff, they claim to have released a build specifically to fix the issue of the model disappearing, which is what I had last stream, and also of the mic not being detected. And then I download it, and my model disappears and my mic isn't detected. So, yeah, I know I need to change the name part. I said that. That was one of the first things I said. But I hope you guys are doing good. There we go. Right, let's edit that. Because this is not for Crimson. Like I said, he didn't have any 𝘆cies. It was cute. Ah, okay, the model's already disappearing. That's awesome. That's awesome. This, I don't know why the program is so buggy for me right now. But again, all the things that I'm having issues with, like, were specifically fixed before. So it's really, really strange, actually. I guess I'll go back to the 𝘆cie again. Hang on. One moment. It's fine using a 𝘆cie anyway, because I was going to have to use it for doing the VC. So that we can have everybody else in for the Totsu. There we go. Just thinking of what you did, oh, noticing right in the last come I did? Yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Where's my, there it is. At the moment, I mean, I'm drawing Shireen, but that's not gonna be. What is her surname? I need to double check this, because we're gonna finish the last two of these sketches that I need to do today, hopefully. We've got one for Ichigo Furukawa, or I think their username is 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿. Tokyo Mew Mew uniform. There we go. This is Shireen because I realized I forgot to put ears on them, but then we're gonna draw Ichigo and then we're gonna draw me. And that should be that, and then we'll be done with the sketches for this cover that I'm doing. As much as it pains me. But then it'll be on to like lining and coloring, so it'll be double fun. My voice is really scuffed today. I'm noticing that now. Can you guys hear that? Numbers and letters is a very nice touch. Yeah, because I wanted to... I felt like he was missing something. I felt like he needed something else to solidify the chess thing. And chessboards always have like the A, B... Well, fancy ones have like the A, B, C, D, and 1, 2, 3, blah, blah, blah down the sides. So that you can know which specific tile your piece is at. So I thought it makes sense to put that on his goal terms. Okay. Okay. That should be everything working now, I think. Let's get her reference on the screen. Or I can keep that one for now while we finish sitting. But yeah, forgive the fact that my voice sounds pretty scuffed. Well, I would say I don't know what's up with that. I kind of do. I know I've been straining it a little bit lately. You can really hear it actually. But I forgot to put bat ears on Cherry. But I wonder if I can fit bat ears in here, or if I am gonna have to finally cave and increase the canvas size, because I don't want to, but also bat ears are pretty tall. I also need to remember if I also need to see if I remember how to draw bat ears. I have an 𝘆cie with them. They're kind of like that. Right? I'll go get a ref though, because I don't think that's entirely right. Comparing the times in Spain, so fun to see how different they are. Yeah! Good, 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 good. Okay, I need to make them a little more curved than I did, I think. Yeah. They've got a little more silly shape to them. That little point at the top. These kind of look like... These at the moment look like Twin Turbo, so that's not what I'm going for, as much as I love Twin Turbo, my beloved. Let's try like this. dance? Do you wanna dance? Do I do a little dance? Say yeah. There we go. Those are decent placeholder baddies. I kind of want to make them more silly shaped though. I kind of don't like those, which would mean that I'd need to change the canvas size though. And I've been fighting for my life to make sure that I can keep this all the same. I think I have room to move Cherry down a bit though on the screen. In which case then I could fit in some more space. He's going to get another MSC, but I don't know who to go with. Well, good question. I can't answer. Go with whoever your heart yearns for most. Whoever you want to see look silly. What was I gonna say? Yeah, my voice is pretty scuffed today. I've been straining it a little bit recently. That's not good. Very not good. Not good for my voice to do that. But it does make sense, and it reminds me that I was gonna say, I was debating whether I'd say this at the end of the week or now, but I might as well say it now since you're on topic. Next week, I will have the week off. Next week I'll be taking a break for a week. So you will not see me next week on stream. Probably online, but no, not on stream. Because I've got several offline things next week. Like I've got a con that I'm going to one day. I've got a birthday party for my niece another day. I've got like stuff to keep up with. But also I am quite tired. I'm a little bit of an achy cow at the moment. So I gotta check in for my shift at the Aura farm instead. I gotta head back to the Aura farm where I was raised as a young calf, and then I will come back even stronger. So yeah, next week I'll be off all week. But what I'll probably do, which I forgot to do last time I took a mini break, that I've been meaning to do, is instead of setting a schedule for next week, since there will be none, I will just put like a waiting room for the week after, like way in advance, so then you guys will know when I'll be back. And you guys will be free to use that as like a little free chatting space while you wait as well. I've been considering doing that before too, because I know there's a handful of 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿s that are like regulars in the chat and stuff, but don't use Discord or Twitter or anything, where I normally talk to people more. And you guys chat with each other a lot in pre-chat. But what some VTubers do is they'll make a stream like a scheduled one, that's just scheduled to like 10 years in the future, so it can't possibly ever happen, and it just has their schedule on it, and you just use the chat room as a little space to chat with other fans. It's not something I was planning on doing anytime soon first, because I was like, well, I don't think I have a big enough audience to necessitate that. But I did consider doing it sometime, because like 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿s are very cute. And a lot of you guys seem to want to talk to each other, or talk to me, but don't have much of don't have other social media to do it on. So maybe I'll consider it. I'll ask again when there's more of the YouTube only 𝘆cies here. Okay. Those are decent ears, I think. Let's get rid of the headband that's behind them. Or maybe the headband should be in front of them anyway. Have I put it in front or behind for the others? I put it in front for Web, because hers seem to be on the front of her hair. I put it behind... I put it behind the ears for Web, because I seem to be in front of her hair. I put it behind for 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿. In front for 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿. Maybe it should go in front for Cherry, but then everything I just drew would be useless. Which would be really funny, but that does mean there was no point to what I just did. It kind of just looks like horns if I take it away, so I guess I'll put them in front. I'll leave it like that for now though, so I can decide for myself in a bit. There we go. Okay, it's time to work on 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿. I need to change the rest. I made candy. I want to make it when we watch the live. Absolutely. What colors do I want? I want the 𝘆cie colors, which is hot pink, cyan, and yellow, or any pink, cyan, and yellow. Basically, pansexual colors. Those are my colors. I'd absolutely love that. I make candy as well. I wish we could trade. Let me save it to go ref. Let's get this. I really want to, I mentioned this before, but I really want to do a candy making stream sometime too, as a hand cam, like making bracelets and stuff. Maybe I could even make one per Rekigachi request or something, you know, or what would probably be more feasible, I'll make them for my other friends that you guys normally see on stream. I could even do it as a Totsu while I'm doing the hand cam, so they can call in and ask for colors. That could be cute. Because I have a lot of beads and stuff that I haven't used yet. I bought a shit ton of stuff at Hobbycraft a little while ago for like a million pounds. I bought like so many beads and stickers and a whole bunch of things so I could go extra crazy Decora style on everything. But I haven't had a chance to use them yet. So I'd love to do them for a hand cam and do stuff with my friends. Hi Pikachu! I'll just try my Miso candy because I'm out of hot pink. Oh no! I mean, a pastel pink works too. I just prefer hot pink because that's real 𝘆cie core. But if you have pastel pink alongside the other colors, then also works. Like you can see on my design, there's, you know, the light pink with the cyan and the yellow as well. Alien stage? Not yet. I've been really busy. I am so sorry, Pikachu. I am fighting for my life. I already destroyed it. Oh, okay. Okay. How do I want to draw Ichigo? So, Ichigo, as the name suggests, is all strawberry and stuff. She has this long, pretty pink hair, and her dessert of choice. She specified that she likes strawberries and that she likes, I think it was, what was it other than cake? I know she said cake. Cake, ice cream, or chocolate was what she said. And so far we've got web on like on top of the little pudding. We've got tatsumi in a bowl of like blueberry ice cream. We've got cherry with a cherry pie. I was considering doing like a little like Keurup style, like a little shortcake for Ichigo, but I was worried that I think that would look like really similar to cherries. And while that could work, like they could be like a little pair, you know, I'll put like whipped beer or something. Maybe make cherries sit like this. It could work, them being like a little like matching pair where they both have a big slice, but also it'd be fun if it was more unique. I don't know. I'm not sure. So I have this concept. They also, I think I was gonna make them a bunny because they requested either a bunny or a cat, and we've already got a cat fox, and we do. It does look like there's bunny ears on web, but web is just web. But if I do it's in like this, then I could do like a really cute bunny tail. So we've got one idea to be like this, even though a lot of this is probably incomprehensible right now. With them like sitting on the edge of a little like a strawberry shortcake or something, right? Like that. The Victoria sponge. And also if I do that, then it'll be, like I said, sort of matching with cherry in a way, like not actually matching, but like they'll be very similar because they're both sitting on big slices of a thing with their fruit inside that is like in a red pink color. But so far everyone has been like very different, so I could do that, or I could try and make it more different. They just say chocolate, but chocolate is tricky to display anything like this in a way that's as interesting as the others, because like I'm thinking back to I'm thinking about like 𝘆cie a la mode right now, right? And in that, the way that they get away with the chocolate is for a la mode, every single character's like dessert, because they're all themed around a special dessert, a pre-cure season I'm talking about, by the way. They're all themed around a special dessert, and theirs are all like displayed really cutely to match the animal that they each match. So like for a cure gelato, she has like a bowl of gelato, but instead of just that, it's like a whole big lion. And for macaron, because she's a little cat, she has like little macarons, but they have like cat ears on them and stuff, and they have like sauce that makes a little cat tail. And so for the one that's just chocolate, they actually make like a whole little dog house out of chocolate, and then put a little doggo inside of it, and it's really cute. But I can't do all that. But it's proof of what I was saying, that if you want to use just chocolate, then you have to come up with a fancy way to make that chocolate look cool. Because otherwise it's just a bar, and a bar on its own is not very interesting, or like a whole dessert. But they did say cake in general, so I could try another kind of cake. I could do one that's like circular, maybe. Instead of like this, let me try something like that, except I change it to instead of like that kind of shortcake. You know how like a little tiny fancy cakes you get at like tea parties or like gourmet places are always just like a little round thing on a plate, especially if they're like really rich, you know? Not rich as in money, rich as in flavor. Well, also money, but like flavor rich. Like I could do the kind of cake that's like this, and I could make it a chocolate cake. Like what if it was like that instead? Let's just, you know, pretend that there's arms and stuff here. Tail, tail, blah, 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 skirt, skirt, etc. That might give me more room for hair too. Shoes like that. You know? You guys catch my drift? Are there bows on the others? Yeah, there's bows at the end of the thing. I could do some kind of... Maybe we'll put like a whip on it here. And like little like strawberry slices or something. Make it a fancy little round cake. I think that's quite cute. I might go with that. And that way she kind of actually... Oh yeah, I'd have to make sure she doesn't match too much with web, with it being round. Instead of sideways, I could make her front facing. We don't really have one like that yet. So I was probably going to make myself front facing, and then it sort of implies me as the center, but I also don't want to imply myself as the center too much, because as much as I am like the leader of this group for this project, I did try to distribute it so that like everyone's balanced. Oh, hi Lucio! He came to us from... Star Crash. Oh, I can't roll my R's, my throat hurts this much. Gets up. Salutations, all fellow casuals and newcomers of the wonderful weird web. Sorry. Wow, I'm off my game today. Hi, Lucio. Is it hot in Britain? It's cloudy and warm in my city. It is hot here right now. I have like a... I don't have curtains in my room at the moment. Like my window is just kind of there. But I have like a blanket that I put over the window when it's hot outside so I can get shade. I've got that up right now, and I've got a fan going next to me, and it's still kind of warm. Oh wait, but I really want to discuss Mitty and Suo's relationship with you. I absolutely would love to. But yeah, don't worry. It's okay. When I take a break next week, I'll catch up on Alien Stage then. I'll try to do that. Let's see. Perhaps going this route, what we could also try instead is making her front facing. Oh, but I kind of don't want her to be front facing because I want to be able to show off the little bunny tail. Then it makes it clear that she's a different type of creature to Web, because Web has this whole fucking tail. Because Web is just Web. Web is an indistinct, specific creature. The web creature of Puggers. So I do want the tail to be visible for 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿. I've made this plate really small. This is just my thumbnail anyway, to be fair. I'm just trying to get down a draft of like what kind of like composition I want right now, and then I'll resketch it to actually be good later. This is generally how my art process goes overall. Because I know sometimes you guys don't see my full sketch. But it always starts with something scuffed like this. And this is what I recommend when you're trying to pose out a whole piece, especially to go with other people. Start with something that's really stupid, and then you can sketch it nicely. That's a thumbnail. Maybe we'll put like a strawberry over here. I have enough yellow beads. I'm gonna use cyan and pink. Cyan and pink works too. Cyan is the most important one instead of the yellow, so. I didn't stream from the start, but I've just been planning my entrance in the shadows. Next time I'll never know if I'm here or not. That's really silly. Do you normally do that when you're taking your time with your entrance? What other poses could I do for chart? No, okay, I think I'll go with this one. So we've got Cherry sat like that. I mean, 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿 sat like that. Cherry doing her little like laying on which pose to the side. Tatsume holding a spoon, laying in a little bowl. Web sliding across the top of a pudding. Yeah, okay. I have no idea what design I'm gonna do for myself for this, by the way. I still have not decided that. Oh! I was about to consider a cupcake for this just now as the cake instead. Because I was considering what I could do is instead make it like... Let's put a plate here. So let's say we've got a cupcake here, right? Blah, 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 blah. Some kind of cute little cupcake muffin thing. But what I could do with that, I need to make it smaller. Talking about mythology, there are only two creatures that I... Were we talking about mythology? There are only two creatures I can hardly call sexy. Spiders, they're sexy when very spiders and centaurs. I think that's fair. Yeah, I agree. I don't find centaurs sexy, like, at all. But, I can kind of get it for some people. I think they're cool. I don't generally find them sexy. But if there's a sexy character who happens to be a centaur, I won't be opposed to that. However, I will never go seeking out centaurs when I'm thinking, like, oh man, I want a sexy monster girl, you know? Different relations to spider girls. On one hand, they can be cool, but on the other hand, spider girls are very scary. That's exactly why I think they're cool, actually, because I think I hate spiders IRL, like, entirely. Horrified by them. However, that's why I think spider girls are cool, because you can make them really horrifying or really scary in a whole cool way. However, I've had an OC, I've said however so many times in this sentence, but I've had an OC that is a spider girl before, and the issue was, as much as I thought she was cool, I could never draw her, because then I'd have to go find references for that, and I didn't want to do it. But anyway, what I was considering just now, I could... Okay, this cupcake is too big to show this off. Hang on. Let's say we got a little cupcake here. Blah, 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 blah. Super little cupcake. What I could do... Probably make our ears extra long so they're not confused with webs. Is I could have 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿 like this. As I said, I want to make sure that her tail is visible, especially because that differentiates her from Web, who has similar ears and stuff. But if it's a cupcake, I could make her like lean on it, you know? Do you guys see the vision? I was gonna have both legs down here, but I could have one that's like a... like that. I want to make sure you can see your little bunny tail. I'm drawing a deer tail. Why am I drawing a deer tail? I just realized that. Make sure you can see the bunny tail. And then... you know, something like that. Do they have gloves in Tokyo Mew Mew? They don't, right? Yeah, they don't. I don't know why I thought they did for a sec. Do you see the vision here? Do you guys get me? Do you get what I'm going for? At least a little bit. It's not proportionate right now, but it is a concept, because that might be a bit more unique, because I do have this option But it'd be fun to do something a little bit different and not just have her sitting on a round thing, same as Web, or like a cake, same as Cherry. Do you like girls with tentacles? Absolutely. You like lamias? I do. I wrote about them both. Where? Oh, I recently got a new I didn't see your first message. I recently got a new fetish, lamia. I just listened to an ASMR with the lamia, and damn, I never thought that a girl with snake tail instead of legs. You didn't? I think they're great. I think they're a very easy one to be sexy. Well, it's done. Yay! Make sure you show me after. Okay. Yeah, so if we have like a cupcake like this, right? I can put a strawberry that's like heart shaped over here and everything too. I think that'd be pretty cute. And then we give her a plate. You know, I think doing thumbnails like this, thumbnail sketching where it's just really silly, scribbly stuff, and then I start refining it like this, it really is kind of the definition of just make it exist first, you can make it good later, which I try to live by for a lot of my art. It's good to prepare stuff in advance, but especially when you're doing something that's casual, it's really important to teach yourself that things are allowed to be messy. Things are allowed to start rough. That's why I'm always saying I trust the process even if it doesn't trust me and shit. Things are allowed to be scuffed and be a mess and then become good as you go. It's okay. Especially with art, because you can always do more, you can always change things. There's nothing stopping you technically from changing stuff at the end, from redoing anything you did at the start, from straight up painting over it. Just make it exist first. You can make it good later. And if you fuss too much over minor details while you're in the early stages of working something, then you'll never get anything done. And you'll never get down your original idea in time. Let's move these two parts. Down here so that I have more space. And then, like, this is not at all proportioned how the rest are. That's okay, because that was just my little draft. It should be like this big if I want it to match with everybody else. Ooh, whoops. Did not mean to open that. I might once again end up needing more space, but we'll see how that goes. Is that the right size? Yeah, seems like it. And then it'd be like her back over here. Yeah. デザートも池の別腹どんよく見ゆこうドキドキドキドキドキドキいろんなことがしたい Maybe I'll put like a... I was gonna put the hand like on the fruit here. Oh, I might still do that, but I was considering putting it on her little face too. Let's just put a little hand over here for now. And like the way I was imagining this pose was the legs either side of the cupcake, but that doesn't make much sense because you can't see it from here. So instead, I will have her like kick her leg out at the back. Just because that's cuter for the sake of actually being able to see it. Or I could have it like this, but that makes her look more sleepy. Maybe I should double check what Ichigo's voice sounds like. Because I do characterize stuff like this a little based on the way that the singer sounds in the specific song we're doing. Because then it'll go along with how you hear their lines as a viewer. Like, Tatsume has a very smooth and silky and calm voice from what I remember. So that's part of why I went with something that looks so peaceful for her and like laid back, you know? Whereas Web's voice is really, really, really silly. Along with the fact that Web looks super silly and is. Web's voice is really silly and squishy sounding, so I made them extra playful about it. Love you guys so much, it's so cute. Thank you! I'm glad you do! The credits, if you want to check out the actual like overlay and chat UI and everything that I have, are all in the description of my streams. You can find a doc link at the bottom. And then that links to the person that made my overlay and my chat. They're actually the same person, even though I bought them both at separate instances. They're the same person and their work is very cool, and they also have a lot of free stuff too. Hi, Miller! Hiya! I just realized Mimi was, if I was to call him an MS Paint for my star-eating bartender, it might be a little annoying to do. How so? What would be annoying about him? Don't forget, if you're worried about a character being impossible for MS Paint or something, I do always have the right to say no. I can reject a commission request. Or just tell you to swap it out for another one and stuff. I'm still not happy with this leg placement here, this back one. Maybe I'll go the dress and stuff on and then decide. It would be like... This is probably the furthest I can push it. Technically, when you've got stuff that's invisible or hidden, you can sort of fuck around with anatomy a little bit more. It doesn't always need to technically be entirely perfectly correct and possible by human means. Obviously, it's good to understand how anatomy and posing works and like balance and everything to make your art feel grounded and make it feel three-dimensional, not make people be like, wait, what? How the fuck are they doing that? But you can push things a little bit because, if you're smart about it, then people won't know. That's actually why it's still important to learn how to do stuff correctly first, because you can't break the rules well if you don't know what they are in the first place. If you learn the rules of, if you learn proper ways that people work for anatomy and posing, then you can start pushing them more and it looking, like, intentionally just, like, a little bit silly, rather than looking like something that makes people look at your art and go, hey, what the fuck is up with that? This leg is not a great example of it, but you'll get my point by then. Because what I'm saying is, this pose would kind of hide most of their, like, knee a little bit. It should be, like, here, and then the foot, like, here. But, unfortunately, it's pretty tricky to see what's going on if I do that. So I might just make this leg longer and ignore it. Because you can't see too much anyway, so it might work regardless. But let's find out. Let's sketch on more of the outfit first. I want the tail here. But there is also a big bow at the back of the new outfits. Normally, in this kind of position, I'd make the bow like stick straight up, but I could make it flop out more to the sides. That way I have space for the tail behind it. There's two options to go about. Yeah, I'll go with this slightly floppier shape, technically this full papier-mâché was more realistic for the pose she's in anyway. It's just, in any normal composition, I'd make the bow really dramatic and make it stick up no matter what the gravity was, because this little back pose means you want to have something of interest there. But since the thing I'm trying to highlight is the tail, it's better to move it out of the way. And then there's the apron here. And the whole skirt. Can't see those things. How did I draw the skirt in the others? Did I draw it with bigger pleats than that? I did. I drew it with really huge pleats. And then under the skirt they have tiny little bloomers here. I haven't drawn those fully on most of them because you can't really see them, but I will for 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿. And I'll also draw her like fabric parts. I'll save drawing those little, because the bow has like extra ribbons made of this big fabric at the back. I'm going to save drawing those until I've drawn her hair in though, because I don't want them to clash and take up too much space together. Let's put in the little shoes. Little tiny shoeses. Oh, I just drew a bow for the other laces. Of course I did. Crimson, I know you... Forgive OBS disconnecting there. Sorry if the stream went down. Crimson, I know you mean his design. I'm asking what of his design, obviously. Saying his design after you said that his design would be hard to draw doesn't help. Sometimes a Christmas shyness. I've come across so many cute guys with curly hair. I love guys with curly hair. And if they wear glasses, 100% win. But I can't say 2 words. I mean, that's fair. Valid is what I'm saying. As much as I seem very confident to a lot of people, and I'm very loud and silly and bold online, I am a very shy person IRL too. And I do not know how people manage to just like go up to people that they like and like ask them for a drink or something. It's kind of crazy. I don't really know how normies go about dating. You know? The longest, well, I had a lot of different partners when I was younger, when I was a kid, like in school and stuff. But saying a lot, I do mean only a few that I just had for a long period of time. But I know a lot of people never had any. But it's not that I was like some popular kid who like went around dating everyone or anything. I maybe get it now, was not then. But like I lost my words. But like all of those were like long-time friends and stuff that I just eventually started kissing. And now I pretty much do the same thing. Just I meet all my people online first. I might not draw the bloomers here because I think it makes the skirt look longer in a way that I don't like. I'd rather make the socks a little longer. I think my pen right now is a bit bigger than I did it on the others. And that's making it tricky. Yeah, I am using a thicker pen right now. That's not good. I shouldn't do that. Okay. I'm not entirely happy with that back foot still, so let's move that. Where did I put it? There. I might change it so instead it's just like out here. Like that. I falter on the footpath. I keep on running like a chicken with a tail cut off. Maybe I'm supposed to snow. Hit me with the foot down straight into the soft ground. And no fellow feathers falling for a freak. I'm the chopping block, a bird brain. Maybe I don't know where I'm supposed to start. Let's try that. Done! It's a phone charm! Yippee! I gotta go down, my legs cramp. Oh, don't cramp yourself! Bye bye! Thank you for making me candy. And I hope you have a fun day, and I hope your candy is super cute and get to wear it all the time. Bye bye! You know when someone is flirting with you, I have no problem where if I try to be friendly, people see it as flirting, even though I don't know anything about flirting. When someone flirts with me, it takes me a while to understand it. I have a similar problem. I'd like to say I know when someone's flirting with me, but I can't be entirely sure about that, because the issue is, personally, I do a lot of joke flirting with people, or not even joke, just like casual flirting. You guys have seen this from me, like talking in streams like this with the Totsus and everything. I do a lot of just like casual flirting with my friends, and it's kind of it kind of blurs the lines a little bit. Because when I flirt with my friends, it's like sometimes it's a joke, and I think it's pretty clear when I'm like fully joking. But it's also like I'll be like silly and be like, haha, raise as a joke with my bestie. But I'm also like, I mean, yeah, if they wanted to like make out with me though, I'd be cool with that. Yeah, we can. And like that is how it goes sometimes. But when it comes to somebody like actually flirting with me, especially if they're not a friend that I just do jokey stuff with, I think I can tell most of the time. Most of the time. Like, because I think there's I don't know. I think at least in my experience with the types of people that flirt with me, there's kind of a clear difference when somebody has that kind of intent behind them. However, when it's in a situation where it really matters, when I'm like trying to tell if somebody is romantic, like if they're flirting with me for the sake of something sexual, I think I can tell. If it's like an actual like serious romance moment and I'm trying to tell if somebody has like caught feelings for me or they're just a friend slash friend with silly bonuses, then I'm fucking lost, dude. There's no way for me telling. Sorry, you gotta lay it out for me. Hi, Ember.
Hello.
There's an Ember here. Thank you for the monster. Yippee! Huh?
I'm invading now.
Okay. Look, I'll even put your little name on the screen. Hang on.
I tuned in at the I don't enjoy the exact way that you think by flirting.
Yeah, I know. I literally summoned you. If only I should start saving all you guys' profile pictures so I can put that on when you're here. But unfortunately, I only have Neri's Fugi ready to go.
Well, yeah, you don't typically have me around.
Yeah. We've got Ember here. I told you guys that we would get Ember jump scares in stream. However, if you sit up there, they will not be able to hear you most of the time.
Yeah, I'm fully aware. In fairness, I don't know how well you can hear me right now anyway.
Not very well because I can see the way my mic picks it up and it has a lot of filters on it.
What if I shout?
They might be able to hear you, but I don't know how good the audio quality will be.
Yeah. There was the desire to scream, and then the scream did not come on.
Yeah. Yeah, see, normally when there's me and Neri both here for streams, we go get Neri's mic, and then he has a little way that he sets it up so that we can like have both reactive on there and also both be picked up by sitting here, because we bring his desk upstairs as well. You are welcome to hang out there for a little bit though, but yeah, they won't be able to hear you most of the time.
It's fine, I'll just strike from over here.
Well, yeah, but the issue is it'll probably sound like arse. We can hear them. Okay, good. Just like, if I say you're beautiful, is that considered flirting? Although I didn't mean it in a romantic sense. I mean, it really depends. That's the issue, is it really depends who you're talking to. Because, what people consider flirting or just, like, friendly compliments entirely is, like, down to their own boundaries. That's why it's so hard. And, like, even people who were, like, super riz gods will still get stuff mixed up and end up with mixed signals in a lot of situations. So don't beat yourself up too hard for it. I think your choice of words can affect it and make it easier to not get things confused though sometimes. Like, some words, especially when it comes to like compliments like that, sometimes like they just carry a little extra weight with them even if you don't mean it that way. Like, for example, saying like someone just unprompted like, oh my god, you're beautiful. Some people will take the word beautiful a lot more seriously than saying like, OMG, you're so pretty. You know? Basically, if you use big fancy word, people think you want them. But also, again, that still depends. Because I'd still probably call my friends beautiful, but then I'm also biased. Because, like, I kiss my friends, so. First in the context of when we were saying in terms of floating, not. Well, yeah. But that's what Pikachu was saying, is that even when they are entirely in friendly context, people misunderstand them as flirting, which happens a lot. Sometimes though, that's down to the other person and not you. So I don't think you should worry about it too much. I think most people are a little bit more clueless than others think, because flirting and finding the line between friendship and romance and stuff, and like finding the right person and stuff, and trying to communicate with someone without pushing them away when you're trying to figure out if they have feelings or not is difficult for everyone. That's why so many people misunderstand you. It's not just you. Oh, I did forget to check your new T4K boy. Sorry, Crimson. I'll try to do that later. Did you ping me about it? I did tell you to ping me if I didn't end up doing it. I don't like the way that everyone is bangs right now.
Surprisingly.
Hi, Serena! Surprisingly. Oh, that's also the issue. You won't be able to hear anyone else who's on call.
Yeah.
I've got an Ember behind me.
Oh, Ember can hear me.
No, Ember cannot hear you because I've got headphones on, but Ember is in my room right now.
Oh, yes, I see.
Huh?
It's fine if I do this, right?
No, because then everyone will hear you twice. So if you want to do that, you'll have to go downstairs.
This, right?
I suppose so. Although then your Fugi doesn't work. But I guess it does sugar there, so it's fine. But hi, Serena, Mentally.
Yes. Hello. How's my darling little floof today?
Yippee! I'm good. My voice is really tired, but I'm good. Especially because Ember bought me Monster. How are you?
I'm doing splendid. I've started writing an idol song, very appropriate for what you're drawing.
Oh, is it the one you were talking about?
And yes, I've actually started now.
Yay!
Yes, I went into this with a grand ambition. I'm going to reinvent idols. As it turns out, that's a recipe for writer's block.
Yeah, very much so.
Yes.
Sometimes you gotta lower your ambitions a little bit.
It's so hard when I'm capable of so much.
This is true. It must be tricky. It's so hard being good at everything. God, nobody considers it.
I know, but the world is built for people who aren't good at anything. Honestly.
Yeah, I know.
No one considers it.
Honestly, they need to make the world more accessible to you.
Yeah, yes. Anyway, I've currently just written up a guitar part that I'm absolutely sure that the Palace Bard, Dr. Mobius, will hate me for.
Oh, are you gonna make him die? Are you gonna make his fingers cry?
Well, in exchange for a sum of money, he will.
Well, no, yeah, that's what I mean. What have you done to him with the guitar part? What's gonna make him hate you?
Well, I'm not the one who plays the guitar, so I don't have to worry about it.
No, yeah, I'm saying what's hard about the guitar parts right now?
It probably is. It probably is hard. I think I need to visually show you it, and like you can see a screenshot in my server. I just put in the musician's main stage. I think that's the one way to demonstrate. But even then, you'd have to be able to read guitar tab to understand.
Right.
I know. Of course, it's hard for me to imagine it myself because I've got my nails. But
right, yeah, of course.
I'm imagining trying to finger this chord.
You probably do imagine fingering things a lot, huh?
I knew you would say something like that.
Oh, hi, Ramon Sanchez. And hi, Cora. Hi, Taro! Bonjour! Or, bon après-midi.
Bon appetit?
Close enough. Yeah, my favorite times of the day. You know, morning, appetit, and evening and night.
Yes. I was joking with my friend the other day that when we go to Japan, before we say every meal, we're going to say "databayo." But I guess we'd never do that.
You say my name? I always say your name when you join chat. I say that for everybody. Hiya.
Oh, Tara says I'm right, apparently.
For saying bon appetit.
This is news for me.
Well, I mean, I'm not eating right now, but I could eat some pinballs.
I mean, considering how much you talk about eating other people and various.
Yeah, exactly. And
I'm
I'm basically trying to eat up Tokyo Mew Mew right now so I can draw this, but I'm not liking how the hair is going for this one sketch. I might resketch this whole bang area. I love your voice, by the way. Thank you. I'm surprised. My voice is pretty scuffed today. My voice is very dead. I've been straining it a little more than I should. But I'm glad you like it. You just say bonjour until the sun is down. Oh no, yeah. I know that you don't normally say most of those things. Oh, my ringer is on my phone. I didn't realize that. Because those are all the words that I learned in secondary school. And if I learned it from a textbook in secondary school, it's probably not what people casually say. Rule of thumb. I'm just saying it to remind people that I know more than one word of French. Huh. I can say croissant. I can say afternoon. Get on my level.
That's going to be your entire conversation. Like, one day we'll go to Paris together, and you'll go up to someone and say bonjour croissant.
Yeah.
And
exactly.
they will look at you with a strange look, and you'll wave them goodbye, having had a full conversation.
And then I'll hand them a croissant, and they'll be like, "Oh shit, no, I guess they knew what they were saying. I guess they were right." And then they'll just be confused for the rest of their day.
I'm forever reminded by an awfully silly video I saw of two people in Paris who had bought some croissants, and they were pronouncing it very wrong, saying like. You say 2 croissants, please.
Oh, I think I know the ones you mean. I've seen videos like that, yeah.
Yeah, yes, and they just kept saying it, croissant, croissant, croissant. Oh, it's awfully lunatic.
I mean, that T4K guy might be the one I come next to MS Paint. Hell yeah! Ever thought about having a real meeting at Anime Expo? I would love to be able to do a meet and greet one day. Unfortunately, I'm not nearly famous enough for that. But yes, I have thought about that. One day in the future, if I get to become a real super idol, I would love to have meet and greets at cons. That would be the dream. I'd love it so much. I want to be able to perform at cons, both physically and virtually. I'd love to be able to do meet and greets with people, again, either physically or virtually. It'd be so fun.
Yeah, that'd be lovely to see. We need to get you up there to that position.
Yeah, one day. I can't possibly explain all this by writing, but nod head, yeah. It's okay. Sometime, Tower, I'll finally commit properly to relearning French, and then I'll be able to explain it for you. And we'll have super intellectual discussions in French, and we'll look like that picture of like two philosophers having a chat. That's gonna be us. Trust. Trust. I'm actually gonna put this
I'd
here.
say it'd be useful for you to learn French, but the two places I want to go in France are both theme parks and around Paris, where I'm sure.
Yeah, so then they'll have plenty of English for you.
Granted, I do also want to go to Versailles, but again, that is in Paris.
Yeah. I mean, I still want to learn it anyway. I was really passionate about it when I was in secondary school. So, like, I was really good at it overall, but then, you know, I just didn't keep up with it after school. Many such cases for most people. So I've, like, really fallen off from it. And there's, like, a handful of situations where I can hear something and then slowly register what was said in French, or, like, I can read, like a paragraph or something that's said and, like, vaguely kind of get the gist of it. But I can't write much, and my pronunciation is dog shit nowadays too. Like, I'm like self-aware it is every time I try to say something. And it's like wait, I've drawn this hairline way thicker than the rest, haven't I? I need to change that. It's like, how do I put it? Like, what often happens is I'll go to write something, and I'll be like, oh fuck, what is the word for this? I'm sure I know a word. No, okay, I can't find it out. And then I go like Google Translate or search it online or something, and then I find the word and I'm like, oh, yes, of course it is. I know that word. I know it's that. But like, you know, I completely forgot all of the vocab that I know, you know? Like, it is there, technically. Technically, I know those words. I'm better than somebody who doesn't know any French, but I just completely forget them. And then I reminded them, I'm like, oh yeah, of course, because this and this and this. But I need to remember all the rules of everything, because then for the vocab that I do have, I forget how to use it. So basically, I need to relearn French. But I do still really like it as a language, and it'd be cool to go to more French places, even if just to go to theme parks with Serena. And also, I'd like to travel more in Africa one day, especially because that's like, you know, where my dad's from and stuff, and a lot of African countries speak French. Because of colonizers.
Surprising, but I guess also not surprising.
Yeah, it's colonizing. The same as how loads of you know, loads of countries have like a bunch of extra English or English signs everywhere. A lot of African countries have French as one of their major languages. Because they've been mega colonized by France. It's really fascinatingly bad. I think a lot of people forget sometimes, like, they know like white people are colonizers, but I think some people forget that like places like France did like just as much as the UK did. It makes me quite mad, but that's a topic for another day. But yeah, so a lot of African countries, especially ones that I want to go to or have been to a little bit, have French with them, so that would help a lot. French is cool.
Yes, but a bit closer to home, I think, you know, Paris would be a delightful thing to do.
Yeah. We can go see if it really is smelly.
Smelly? Does it have this reputation?
Yes, it does.
Oh. I had figured to be a place as fancy enough to.
Well, yeah, exactly. That's
the
exactly. That's the two sides of the reputation. It's kind of like how Britain is like a place that some people go because they're like super nerds and they want to engage in this really historical culture and everything and see like royalty and stuff like that. And some people just think of it as a place where everybody has bad teeth and stabs you. Paris has like that kind of a dichotomy to it, except in this case, it's that it's either really romantic and perfect and like storybook picturesque, or that it stinks.
Well, we'll just avoid the stinky places.
Yeah. Well, we'll take Taro with us, and then Taro can be our guide. Taro, you've been signed up for this.
It does smell. Yes,
yeah.
Taro, we need you in front as the nose so we can avoid the smelliest places.
It's kind of, see, because it's just like the UK, and especially how like for a lot of tourists, they talk specifically about London. I fucking hate London. Like, as much as there's cool things there, because it's the big capital and everything, so much of it is stinky and hot and, like, just busy and gross. And I'm like, man, if you want to go somewhere pretty, please go somewhere else. Please go somewhere else. Paris is like that.
Yeah. Well, if it's anything like London, because London has certain parts that are pretty.
Yeah,
like
so, like, Paris is
Albert
the same,
Museum.
Obviously, because you can still go and, like, you know, look at the Eiffel Tower, and that's, like, cool.
Oh yes, I'm not expecting the entire city to be built of divine architecture built just for me.
Well, I mean, I'm sure you expect that most places you go, but obviously when you're foreign, it's a little different. They don't know you.
Well, I've been around long enough to have to accept the fact that no, that's not the case. It's ridiculous, but still.
Yeah. Happy tell you need. Yay! Yay! Taro's gonna be our tour guide. Our Taro guide?
Excellent. Tarot card.
Ooh, I drew this.
That'll be delightful.
I do have
But I do picture us with our, you know, me with my fey lunacy and you with your whimsy, and then Taro is just there as the... We're drinking coffee with a much more sour face, perhaps.
Well, that's exactly why we need a normal person with us, you know?
Yeah.
So that we don't fly away and get kidnapped and eat somebody. Which, what will happen to who is entirely up to interpretation.
Yes. We'll let the fanfic writers decide.
Yeah. Serena, Princess Serena Arya Alicia / Emmy fanfic. Tags mature. No archive warnings apply. Top ! Serena. Bottom ! Emmy. Then the next tag says Taro is also here.
Well, at least you understand how it works.
Yeah. I've been okay. Good to know. I went to check at the other pieces in this set to see like how I'd been drawing the little bows on the side of the headbands for them, and it seems I've been drawing them differently for every single one. So that's great. Okay, guess I'll just bull. I think sometimes when I say bull, it's entirely up to personal listening whether you decide that I mean bull as in like BALL and like fuck it we bull, or if I mean that I'll just cry. Both are correct.
It's a Schrodinger's ball.
Yeah, Schrodinger's balls.
Oh dear, yes. Like,
That's what I have.
I believe that's a you to
Yeah.
interpret it that way.
That's what I have whenever I talk about having, because I like to casually just change which genitalia is a gross word, but which junk I have whenever I'm like joking about something. Like if I hurt myself, I'll be like, oh my dick, or be like, oh my tits, etc., etc. I've got Schrodinger's balls.
Wait, hang on. So, if tits is interchangeable in this,
well, I didn't mean necessarily. I
Are they
didn't.
genitalia?
I mean that I did write a lyric the other day that I like for a song that I'm writing that does contain the sentence "fat titties growing out of my balls." So technically, yeah, I'm refusing to give context on that.
Sentence.
Yeah, it is. I am the one person who has original experiences.
I applaud the creativity. I should do from my. In one of my statues, but I never thought the creativity in question that I would be encouraged to do this.
If it helps, the line that follows it immediately after is strap-on shaped like a balloon dog.
Well, that makes more sense. Then, because you could have a strap-on that's shaped like that.
Yeah, you just can't use it unless you're really brave.
That sounds like a skill issue.
Yeah, I think I could handle it.
No, I never need to use one.
Hi, Block Emerald! Boo! Ah! When I was little, I really liked climbing the Big Ben in Assassin's Creed and jumping off of it. I generally want to see London because of the fog and rain, because the movie's London looks so melancholic and cozy during the rainy season. I will... Okay, see, the thing is, if you want to go somewhere that's like melancholic in a cozy way when it rains in the UK, I still wouldn't go to London. I would go to somewhere just like a little bit further. Like, there are a lot of places that have like big fancy structures and everything that are historical and cool, but just aren't quite London. London is so much more dense than you think it is. And when it's like rainy, that means that if it's warm outside for while it's rainy, then it's humid and it's really sweaty and gross, especially when you're like jam-packed in a bunch of like underground trains and stuff, and it's really just like the whole thing is just like or it means that you will be having big hard rain, and that's cool, but it'll be like a huge rush of cars the whole time and just be really loud. So if you want it to be melancholic and cozy, I just go like a little bit further out. Go to somewhere that has a fancy university, but not central London. If it has a big university there, it'll still be the London vibe that you're looking for. But if it's not London, then it'll probably have a little bit more countryside and be a little bit more quiet and a little less stinky. That's my suggestion.
I heard good things about York.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I don't know if that's exactly what you're looking for.
Yeah.
But it's old England stuff.
The older and more fancy sounding the name as well, the better for the vibe you're looking for. Pikachu.
Yeah. There are specific places in London that are very fancy, though.
Oh yeah. There's still, I do get why people want to go to London, because there is like a lot of cool opportunities you can get in it, for stuff that's fancy and for stuff that's really fun. Like that's why I end up going there, because I go there for like events and for cons or for like silly stores that I want to go to. I just hate it the whole time. I hate London itself.
Yes.
I just like some of the stuff that's in it.
Yes, there's nothing cozy about London.
Yeah, not at all. It is the least cozy place you could go in England. Where's this little hand that I drew over here? Let me change that.
Right, well, I'll keep that hard chord in until Mobius says otherwise.
I can't wait to see more about Hyper Japan. I'm so excited.
Yes, that was a surprise.
Yeah!
And then a second surprise that it's an acoustic set and he's playing the Chinese violin, the air.
Yeah, and also that there's an Uma Musume performance first thing in the morning, but I don't know if we're gonna be able to make that one because we need to wake up so early, and that makes me really sad.
I won't be able to make it there. I'm not arriving till 11:15.
Oh yeah, no, see, I know you definitely won't be able to make it, but also you're not an Uma Musume player, but I'm really sad that me and Neri won't be able to go, now that we're like really into it at the moment.
Yes, you are making me want to start watching it though.
You should!
Yes,
I think there's a...
It's on Crunchyroll, yeah.
Yeah, it is on Crunchyroll. I say this to everyone every time I tell them about it, but so like the first season, it gets better with every single season and like addition to it, because they also have like movies and stuff too. It gets better with every single new addition, because like the first season, it's written sort of as if there wasn't going to be another one at the end. Like they just like speed through describing some of the other characters' stories, but normally they don't do that. And it's very simple and silly. It introduces you to the world of Uma Musume perfectly, basically. But I will not say it's peak writing overall. Like they use a character whose story overall is pretty simple to help you grasp how Uma Musume works and how the racing is, and their like comparisons to real horses. They have like some tragic moments with one of them, but they also have plot armor in that one, which they never do otherwise. Because since Uma Musume, the horses are Gajinkas of real racehorses. Hi, Wrathful Dorito Bag. Wonderful.
Random racehorse facts before
the
franchise.
Yeah, exactly.
on my feet.
So since they're all based off of real racehorses, that means that also actually the races that they do and how those turn out are based on real races as well. So technically, if you're a horse nerd, you know how it's going to go before you even watch the show, and that's why it's so fun for some people who are already into horses, because they get to see like these big moments they remember, but just like interpreted into like beautiful anime writing, and it's fun. And into a cute girl. But so like in any situation, that's part of why I find it fun to watch, because there's never, aside from the first season, going to be plot armor for anything that happens. If a character is going through some shit, they're gonna go through that shit because it's already real. And if they come out of it and manage to miraculously like get better or like win or something, that's also real. And it's not just them writing it because they're the main character. That's a real miracle of what happened to a real horse, and that sort of adds more weight to it, I think. But in the first season, only then, there's one event that happens, which I won't spoil, that is pretty sad for this one Uma. But then they go through it all, and it does hit hard, but then they like write in some extra plot armor and make up a fake race to make it better afterwards. And then go back onto the regular story. But for every other thing after that, they don't do that. So the first season, it is quite silly, quite simple. In a way, it feels a little bit like watching a cute girls do cute things show, in the way that it's just like, yep, I got what I came for. But from the second one onwards, that's when I started crying watching Uma Musume. So but yeah, the first season is still good though. It's still very fun. What were you thinking? The first season is available on Crunchyroll. Oh, that's really weird. I don't know why specifically the first for you, Tara, as well. That's odd.
They just hate the French, I guess.
Yeah. What the
Very
fuck?
Specific.
They have a French person in the first season too, because they go to do the oh, what's the fucking name? There's a big horse race in France that a lot of international horses go to, that they're always talking, Prix de l'Arc de Triomphe, that they go to, that one of the horses goes to, and they meet this French horse. It's actually kind of funny because it's it's much harder for them to get the rights to foreign horses, whether they're ones that are like, you know, foreign bred that are in Japan, or if they're ones that are foreign entirely, the Japanese horses went and raced it while they were on trips. So they couldn't get the rights to the big like champion French horse that they were using in season 1. So they just had to like make up a new name and have her win the save achievements. But there's a French horse in there. There's a French person in there, and I think there's more French raised ones in the regular show and game as well. Yeah, Uma Musume is really good. I highly recommend you watch it, Serena.
They really said, "OC, do not steal."
Yeah, literally. And she's like, the OC in question is just like, yep, she sure is French. Like, her hair is so blonde that it's like neon in all the shots, and she wears like red, white, and blue stuff, and like this fancy, like a you know, like military sort of royal princely outfit and everything. She's called Broya. And they even have her speak French the whole time that she's on screen, just really badly. Sometimes her French is fine, but you can hear that it's a... How do I put it? Like, you can hear that it's a Japanese voice actor doing it, because sometimes there's sounds where she just, like, adds an extra syllable in the Japanese way, you know what I mean?
Yes. Perhaps maybe it was to save backlash from the French. Perhaps they feared a revolution.
Not during this cupcake case war right now. I think it needs to have more parts to it. Hello, hi Zealer! Hiya! What's good? But yeah, I think you'll like Uma Musume, and it's very like, as much as, so it's idol adjacent in anime because it does have idol stuff in it, but I will say the idol part overall is much more of a side thing than you think. In fact, they use it more at the start of the first season to sort of like ease people in, but then it just sort of becomes a bonus later on. And actually, what I think is interesting about the pacing of Uma Musume is they really speed through a lot of it, because these horses have been in a lot of races, and a lot of them come out similar ways to what you would expect, and the idol stuff is just like a bonus. So a lot of times you'll start an episode and it's just already like halfway through a race or at the start of a new race, and they just like explain it to you and then you go straight into it, which I really like, because it makes it quite fun and speedy to work through, rather than like a lot of sports anime. Even though I like them, sometimes it like, you spend a lot of time training for like one event and end up going through like two sports events by the end of the show, you know. But in Uma Musume, it's like, next episode, new race, and I'm like, oh shit, hell yeah.
Well, that sounds more my speed.
Yeah, exactly. It's very fun for the speed of that. It means they don't like beat around the bush, basically. But you also still get to see them training and growing, and sometimes that makes their like growth in their like strength and skill by the end of it feel more justified as well, because you've seen them go through tons of stuff. It gets you really into the racing, more than you expect. By the end of Uma Musume, you will be more into horse racing than you'd think. Especially playing the game, I'm so obsessed with it now. But yeah, so that's really nice for the pacing. And they skip over the idol part a lot, because the way that it works is they go run their races, and then, as if God hates them, when they win, they go and do an idol concert. Like, immediately after, which is fucking crazy when you think about it, because it means they also have to like train for that. They have to learn all these songs in advance and do like dance practice alongside doing their marathon training, and like learn every position of the dance as well, because if you don't win, then you're a backup dancer for the winner.
Yeah, so it feels like being a musical theatre swing on the West End.
Yeah, literally.
You're ready to jump in on any
yeah, exactly. But then also at the same time, you're like an Olympic athlete. Yeah,
well, I suppose they're the horse's stamina, but yes, do horses also experience double the amount of time as that?
But yeah, so it's quite silly. But so they often skip the winning live, as they call it, except for special episodes and stuff. But it's still really fun. I think you'll like season 2 a lot. You know, as I literally said, season 2 is very good, and that's where I started crying at the show. We are talking about horses. We're talking about Uma Musume, which is an anime about horse girls that are based off real racehorses, and they race and do idol stuff. But so season 2 I already think is very good, and I think it's also, it hits especially good because it's like where they lock in after season 1. But I really like Tokai Teo a lot, but I think you might like Mejiro McQueen, the like secondary main character, the what's it called, like Deuteron or something, the secondary main character. Yes, the secondary main character for season 2. Because the main character, they switch character focus in every season and every like movie and stuff. The other characters, like after they've gone through their career, they just put them to the side rather than having them die like most horses do. They just become
I have to correct myself, is deuteragonist.
Yes, deuteragonist, yeah. But so they switch focus for every season, and Tokai Tale, my beloved, is the focus of season 2, but also her rival, the deuteragonist, is Mejiro McQueen, and I think you might like her. Neri likes her as well.
I can already imagine what kind of character it is if you think I like her.
Yeah, she's pretty and she's cool. But there's also a lot of characters that aren't that are either very late in the anime or in the movie or in the game that I think you'd like. They have a lot of himederes and stuff because I don't know.
Yes.
Uma Musume is so fun with its characters. This is another thing that I always say when I'm talking about it, but I think one of the things that's most impressive about their writing is not just that they've written so many characters and there's ones that have like cool, angsty, powerful stories, but it's so impressive that they have so many fucking stupid, dumb, idiot gimmick characters, and all of them are unique. Like, they have several that could be defined as like ojo-samas and himederas and stuff, but they're all really different, and some of them are way stupider than others, and it's so much fun. they're so fun. I love Uma Musume. But yeah, so there's a lot of those that you might like, but let me show you Mejidoma Queen. I think you'll just like it because she's pretty. But also her character alongside Tail is nice. Her hair is a very pretty purple, blue, white that they use, and I like it.
See the purple. Yes, you're speaking my language.
Yeah. I'll put her in stream chat for you.
Ah, yeah, yes. Yes, the purple hair is always quite pretty, I think.
Yeah.
Ooh, yes, her outfit is very.
Yeah, see, because her normal race outfit isn't necessarily that one, but she does get that's like the second one that she gets in the anime. She starts off with one that's a little sillier, especially because she's one of the early characters. Because all their race outfits are that are used for fancy races are based off both how the horse looked and what their jockey wore and stuff. But then she gets the other outfit that I showed you. Oh, here's a good picture of it. It's really pretty. Her second outfit is very Love Live. Look at this. That is a tiny ass image, but look at that.
Perhaps you might want to put it on stream so people have to know what we're talking about. But yes, I can see.
Yeah.
Oh, it's very fancy, isn't it?
There's
and then a random midriff cutout because of
yeah, because it's fun. And I think it's really funny. I will try put one of these on the stream for a sec. I think it's quite funny in Uma Musume to think that they run in these as well, because they can have literally anything as race outfits. They start off more generally like idly or like a little bit looking like uniforms for most of the characters, so they seem a bit more like race clothes. But then you get characters with like giant heavy coats or with like all their skirts like this, and we just pretend that this does not have any effect on their racing.
Well, I can relate. Nothing I work has any effect on my abilities.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes, you just don't think about it. You just float.
Yeah. Where's
As well, I'll never be able to understand the complaints about high heels. That's the word.
Yeah, and they wear heels while they're racing. They wear high-heeled race shoes. They wear high-heeled running shoes that have horseshoes underneath them. It's such a silly concept.
What's the point in doing anything if you're not going to be slaying?
Exactly.
Yes. We must be content serving, as you say.
Yeah. That's a lot of Uma Musume, honestly, especially in the first season, is just seeing stuff and being like, oh, shit, okay, I guess that's how it works in this world, Lamau. There's so many silly things to you that they just tell you by visuals and you just accept it. Like them having long horse phones. Like when they use the phone, I can illustrate this on stream here. Hang on.
Oh no, I can imagine it because of where their ears are.
Yeah, they have just like normal phones, except it's like long like this to have their horse phone for their ears. And then also, so if they use human phones as well, as Special Week showed in one episode, she basically like if they have like a human phone instead of a Uma phone. Then a Special Week showed in one episode, she just like takes the phone, holds it here to speak, and then holds it up here to listen. Or they even have smartphones as well, and the way that smartphones work for them is they just look like normal smartphones because, like, you know, it has a speaker on it. You don't need to hold it to your ear so much for a smartphone. But then the cool button is a long horse one.
Now, this is something I really appreciate. The imagination that goes into what would the world be like if there
were
exactly.
People. Yes. I love their world building, and it's so silly sometimes, and that's exactly why it's great. Because you're just like, shit, okay, yeah, I guess that is how it works. All right, fair enough.
I've seen a brief clip of how they have lanes on their motorways for horse girls.
Yeah, they do. They have lanes on the road for horses that are jogging by. It's so funny. I love all their little accommodations for the horses. And like the amount of their stuff that they just replace with like carrots as a gimmick. Like this one time that that special week is eating her dinner and her mom's like, it's your favorite carrot Salisbury steak, and it's like, what does that mean? And it's like a Salisbury steak like this, and then it's just carrot, just a carrot in the top. Or they're like, oh,
carrots or anything in there.
yeah, I'm like, oh, I wanna go get a drink. Let's go to a fucking carrot Starbucks, some shit like that.
Carrot Starbucks.
It'd probably be called Uma Bucks, I'm gonna be real. They say they use Umastagram in the show too. In the game. Yeah, I don't know why they just call it Umagram, but Umastagram. They put Uma in everything.
Sounds a similar style of things when you say every pony. It doesn't necessarily make sense.
Yeah, exactly. They do. It's like MLP with every pony. They just put Uma in everything. Especially since like they in the show just constantly they don't like how do I put it? Like they don't refer to them as horses or as people. They're always specifically Uma Musume. They use Uma Musume just like as the word like it's a like some like fancy proper noun for the species. Like even when you're playing the game in English, it just says Uma Musume in it instead of like translating it to horse girls. They are Uma Musume. That's what they are. It'd be like, oh yeah, you seem like a pretty strong Uma Musume.
Every time. Uma Musume,
yeah.
Full name.
Always Uma Musume. It's just fans that call them Umas for
it's
short.
like if you're aggressive with your full name every time someone spoke to you.
Yeah. It's pretty much the same.
I can relate to that, actually.
Yeah.
I demand that.
It's pretty much the same energy as whenever I refer to like a corpo VTuber and I say like Vox Sakuma of Niji-sanji Ien's fourth wave Luxium instead of just saying Vox. Or say like Rara Panthera of Hololive English's third is it third? Fourth wave Justice. Hey Emmy, can I eat your gloss? No, I just got this iPad. You can't eat a gloss off it, then I won't be able to draw on it.
Princess Serena Aria Alicia, first wave of Emiraki Ian.
Yeah, of Emiraki Ien's first wave content servant.
I feel like it'd be better to put content servant.
Oh yeah, content servant.
That does work.
Okay, I need to put
I press the play button, accidentally press the cut button.
But I need to remember how a fucking strawberry looked like. Strawberry cupcake. Oh, I could make it like a fairy cake.
Make it like a what?
Like a fairy cake. You know what? I should change this icing as well. This flat icing does not look good.
No wonder that word caught my
Yeah. Are fairy cakes any different for you? Like, is it a cake that just has like the little sponge part that's got like butterfly wings in it, or is it like actual just regular cake made for fairies or something?
No, it's a human concept. I mean, because if they knew what actual fae were like, they wouldn't have called them fairy cakes.
Oh, of course.
Yes, but yeah. No. There's news with the idea that perhaps I could introduce the concept of human cakes in my realm.
Well, I'm a little bit scared of you introducing the idea of human cakes.
You weren't scared of me before.
Well, this is true. And I don't mind being eaten. But I'm not human. I can't make a human cake. And alien cow cake doesn't sound quite so good. It sounds like a marketing gimmick that you get from like a company that's trying to do something for Halloween. Like when they turn cream eggs into ghoul eggs.
Yeah. It also sounds far too meaty and savoury for a cake.
Yeah.
I guess beefcake is a word, but it's not.
I can be a beefcake.
Yeah. Well, if you ever don't fancy walking away, you can be beefcake.
Woohoo! I am pretty strong. You'd be surprised. I have a lot more strength than I appear to have, and also part of that is just because I have a lot more stubbornness than I appear to have. I'm very determined. I do everything by sheer will.
Well, it's a good quality in a maid. I mean,
yeah!
Myself.
Am I just gonna shove a strawberry in the side here? I think I am. Change this into yummier looking icing, and that's good because then I can make her lay on it. I am just gonna once again ignore the fact that this is kind of gross if you think about it too long, because she's getting her hair and everything all up in this buttercream, but nobody needs to worry about that.
Same rules as the movie Tangled. You don't think about it.
Yeah. It's okay. This is just a prop, guys. It's just a prop. So she's not getting sticky and gross right now. It's a prop. Trust.
Yes.
This makes her look really sleepy and cute. Ah! Whoa! Whoa! Jump scare! Holy shit! Thank you for subscribing. I forgot that I had alerts on for that. Oh my god. Hiya!
Oh,
Hi, Art Freak! Hello! How are you doing? Okay, okay. Do I want to put a strawberry just like shoved in the side there? Kind of doesn't make sense. And I can also either do... I'll do like a half strawberry. Because then I can make a sort of heart shape. If I do a full one, it won't really look good here. So this is the cake. This is the plate. What was I saying before? Oh yeah, but yeah, I am a lot stronger than most people think. I am the strong person in our household, like the designated lifter of things, and also the tall person, if you can believe it. But the tall person is mostly just by process of elimination.
Sorry, that cracks me up far too much.
Yeah, the tall person is just by process of elimination, because Neri's mom is shorter than me, and Neri is shorter than everyone.
Oh, you're desperately in need of me, aren't you?
Yeah. But yeah, I'm the stud of the house. I do all the heavy lifting and high stuff reaching. I was the one who like carried half of our furniture into this place. So I can carry you around whenever your legs hurt. Haha.
Well, that form is awfully cumbersome sometimes, so it would be appreciated.
Emmy, is it supposed to say a while back? Made a version of Alaric as a Star Rail character. I'm currently working on interactions with some of the other people in Star Rail. Hell yeah! He seems like, I mean, with the way that he works and with his bar, you could literally just put him in the Astral Express, like in the party room. Very nice artwork. Thank you! I appreciate it. Okay, I can just make this heart-shaped if I want, can't I? That's part of why I wanted to put a strawberry here, because I can make it a cute little heart. Let's go like there, I think. And then make it not too falsely heart-shaped. I want to make it a little bit more rounded here, so it still looks like a strawberry. And we can even gloss. No! I already said no! Because the only gloss that's visible in here right now is either my PC or my iPad. You can't eat it off the PC. Then it'll get even dustier than it already does. And you can't eat it off the iPad because I just got this one. I got a second iPad now. I forgot to tell you guys that. I didn't buy one. I'm not that rich. Ember gave it to me. Ember is asleep behind me. I don't know how Ember can sleep like this. But Ember gave me their old iPad that they don't use. So now I have this one to do all my art and stuff on, so that I can like not worry about my storage so much and put all my games on the other one. Yay! So I'm winning. But this is also how I somehow managed to lose my entire ref sheet recently. Because
I finally found what the next chord to go to is.
Ooh! Which one is it? I say as if I'll know what that means.
Yes, D sharp major, but we're in the key of F major, so this is outside the key.
Oh, yeah! Of course, that one. Yeah, I know how that one sounds for sure.
Yes. Yes.
I should have guessed.
I can't help having superior knowledge to you, sorry.
See, that way of drawing a strawberry pattern inside looks gross. Maybe I won't sketch out the strawberry in a bit until I line it. Because drawing the inside of a strawberry is harder than I thought. Like when what did I say line? Until I color it is what I meant. I'll probably just leave it be until it's color time. For a lot of food, I know how to sketch their little textures. But strawberries are really weirdly hard. Those leaves look like shit. That is not how leaves work. Let's try that again. Don't like this one. Don't like this little leaf either. but if I do legs like that, it
Suppose I
looks
have to
too
go more
painful.
simple now.
Funnily enough, I'm trying to find a way to go more simple than I'm doing too. There we go. I guess that works. I
How
think
could you
that works.
possibly get more simple, Emmy?
What the fuck? That's so mean! Hi, Hyperbole! I'm super good about the stream. I was working on a video. Wow, what video were you working on? Good morning, or evening at y'all places. For me, it's nighttime here. For me, it is afternoon right now. It is 2:36 p.m. Pretty much all of my streams start at 1 p.m. my time, regardless of whether I'm in summertime or wintertime. So if you look at how long you've been streaming for, you can tell my time based on that. I did mention this before, though. I considered in the past, a lot of VTubers I watch, I see sometimes that they have like a little clock to the side of their streams that just like says their current time and like keeps counting the whole time that they're streaming. I don't understand the point of that, but I've been curious about whether I should add it sometime because I want to know why people have that and why people like it. I don't know if maybe it's to be helpful to like timestampers or just people to know what time zone they're in and stuff and what time is like for the VTuber or something. I do not get it, but I'm curious about it. Maybe I could have something like that one day.
It makes me wonder how on earth that would work with my screens.
What do you mean?
How do we explain our concept of time to you?
This is true. You could just get a really fucked up clock. That would be quite funny.
Yes, so when you can't even read, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's one thing. How would you read our system of time?
You could try and get one specifically designed to express Fae time to humans.
There's a bit of a problem with Fae time. Is that time isn't always linear. Like we can go to any point in time we like in our lives.
Yeah, exactly.
It's all eternity.
You should get a clock and have it just say have an infinity sign all the time.
Yes. Sometimes it can exist in more points of time at once.
Yeah.
So, I don't know how that would work.
Well, see, in a way, we're kind of similar there, but I just simplify it by putting myself in Britain.
I was forced into Britain, really.
Yeah. They should have given you somewhere cooler. Of all the European places to be.
Yes. Had to be isolated from the fancy European places.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. There are way cooler places that are way prettier and more awesome. I drew these shoes so bad. Oh my gosh, they're so much better than all the other shoes. How did they do that? Oh, I drew them different.
Yes, but the child my changeling form replaced was born here, so...
Yeah. They're L.
I often wonder what happened to them. They're probably a goblin in the Fae realm somewhere now.
Okay, let's put a bow here. The little laces. Around here. And I haven't been doing the sole of these shoes as good as the others. I'm not happy with how the shoes have come out for this one the whole time I've been drawing them, actually. But whatever. We bowl. It's only a sketch. I can always make it prettier later. It's quite funny a coincidence that we both just kind of break all human concepts of time and space whenever we feel like it. That's what we're meant to be.
Wow. Go on then. Yeah, it would be hard for somebody who experiences time normally.
Yeah, exactly. You gotta have somebody that's just always in another fucking dimension, and then you're on the same page.
Wait, yes, different dimension, same page.
Yeah, exactly! Isn't that just like a beautiful phrase? That sounds like it could be the name of our fanfic.
Oh, yes, well, go on chat. Write our fanfic. Different dimensions, same page.
What tags are you
We've
guys
already
putting
had the tags
in?
earlier, and apparently Taro has to just be there for and awkwardly.
Yeah, because it's like a we start on a trip to France. It's very full of love, you know. It's friends to lovers. That should also need to be one of the tags.
Okay, there needs to be a scene where you fall off the Eiffel Tower, then I have to reveal my Fae form to fly down.
Yeah, exactly. You're getting it now. And then it'll have tags like like friends to lovers, slow burn, soulmates, FXM, Fae powers, true romance, dubcon, and
well, there's some tags we probably can't mention on.
Then actually archive warnings will apply.
There we go, I got some guitar done. That's the chord we're going to be playing. Oh yes, I had a notification for I have a haircut tomorrow.
Oh. Why would you
Sometime I
ever
could
want to
fit
get
in.
your hair cut? It's so glorious.
It's maintenance. You have like the fringe in the side. So
This is true. You gotta have your perfect hime cut.
Yes, well, it is an interpretation of a hime cut. It is a Serena original. It
Yeah.
blends into the sides a little bit more.
Well, yeah,
gradually.
duh. When you're the Ichiban Ohime-sama, then you gotta have your own version of the hime cut.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And also, given the features I have, not exactly Japanese, an adaptation works well for me.
Yeah. You know, it's really you gotta have like an animation of you to whirl this mind someday. Thinking about it. That's why I said Ichiban no
Oh, yeah.
Hime-sama.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Ichiban
Well, when I'm a rich
Ohime-sama.
engineer, money doesn't matter. I guess I can get an animation.
Yeah.
Can't believe your aim is going to force me to work to get the things I want.
It's honestly really fucked up. Fae-phobic, actually.
Yeah, yes, honestly. Specifically fair royalty phobic. We do have working Fae, just not royalty.
Just not you. You're not one of those poor people.
Yes, it's very specifically. Well, poor isn't really a concept we have in the Fae. Well, we don't have capitalism, remember.
This is true. You're not one of those lesser people.
Well, I mean, you could argue I am greater than many, but so
Yeah.
I guess lesser is an applicable term.
Serena's actual Oshi mark, the secret one, is just the greater than symbol.
Oh, we're getting into maths terms, yes.
Yeah, see? Like you're an
I'll have-
engineer and everything. It's perfect.
Yes. Of course, I had to fall in love with all the human frivolities and have to get money in order to partake in them, honestly, and then work to get the money.
Honestly, it's so fucked up. But at least this way you've gotten to meet a bunch of really fun humans.
Yes, humans can be rather amusing sometimes.
Yeah.
Yes. Some of you are especially fun to play with.
Hehe.
Yes, case in point.
Oh, yeah, gotta go. Well, see you on your next stream. Bye, Cora! Sip coffee in the background. What kind of coffee you got, Taro? I say as if I like any of it, but what kind of coffee you got? Can I have some and then put chocolate and a bunch of sugar in it until it's more like syrup than coffee and then have some?
I'm having flashbacks of before I'd fully awakened as my true self, and I worked at a Starbucks for a year.
Oh, God. See, I also had coffee experience. That's why I'm saying what I said, because I did barista training for a while. I went on like a professional little course and everything to learn to be a barista.
Yeah.
So technically, I can make a good espresso. I just won't fucking like it. And like for the best ones I made, I was like, I don't like drinking this, but like I should drink it. You know, we've got this now. And then they were like, oh, you can add more milk if you want. And I was like, sick. And I went and added a bunch of milk. And then this guy who was there was also like, oh, you know, I have these like little like chocolate little things you just like drop into your coffee to make it a sort of mocha. These little like chocolate bits you would like pop in, and then I put like 4 of them in and a shit ton of milk and then like 4 like tablespoons of sugar, and I was like, yeah, it's pretty nice now actually. Coffee's not so bad.
Yes, if you master the actual coffee.
Yeah,
It's-
if you make
it's
it
an
no
awful lot-
longer coffee.
Yes, it's an awful lot like when drinking alcohol. You can have a nice cocktail that masks the alcohol, and you can have a little fun getting tipsy. If it's,
Yeah.
But if the moment I can actually taste the alcohol, I want nothing to do with it. What a vulgar taste.
Yeah, exactly. All alcohol tastes gross.
Yes, and coffee too.
Yeah.
Apologies, Tara. This is probably a direct insult to you, since you are mostly comprised of coffee. But
This is why you should just become a tea-pilled super energy drink drinker. But tea is also just better in general. I love tea.
I have tea for the aesthetic, but I put a little more sugar than.
I mean, I also do put a lot of sugar and milk in my tea most of the time too, but I still like tea.
Yes.
I don't really need to have Ember on screen anymore because, like I said, Ember is asleep. I don't know how Ember fell asleep like this.
There's an Ember sleeping screen.
Yeah, this is an Ember sleeping.
We don't even need to be doing anything. See, Ember's providing the content.
Yeah, 24-hour stream. Let's go. No, that's an Aries who sleeps that long. Okay, there we go.
Goodbye. And,
now there's just a big Serena.
As I should be.
Decaf espresso. Sure, you can have a cup. Yay! Okay, I'm gonna put chocolate in it.
Oh.
And I'm gonna put
decaf.
I'm gonna put milk.
Making,
and I'm gonna put
making
cream.
some healthy decisions.
Yeah, I don't make those. I got Monster. I should drink more
Make
Monster. I
healthy
kind of
decisions.
forgot
You
that I had
wouldn't
it.
be with me.
Yeah, exactly. If I made healthy decisions, I wouldn't be who I am, period. Because the cow part of me wouldn't have decided to eat a fucking UFO.
Yeah, that was a decision.
Yeah, but it was a great one because it led to here. Everybody should go outside and eat beams of light. Trust me, it works out great. I might need to finally cave and make my
Thing is, it might
canvas
actually be
into
possible for me to do that, and then you'd have less light in the world. So I wouldn't want to risk it.
Okay, yeah, maybe not you. But you are an exception to most things, so.
Yes, I am exceptional. Aren't I?
Exactly.
Also, if age beams of light, can you imagine me being even more radiant?
That's true. That would be terrifying.
I mean, you already can't look me in the eye as it is, and
Yeah.
let alone with increased light.
Yeah, even aside from the autism.
Oh yes, the autism too. Yes, curiously, you know, a lot of what you describe as autism, you know, that's Faye have in common.
Yeah, guys, if you ever think, hey, maybe I'm autistic, or somebody says, God, are you autistic? You just say, no, I'm actually just from the Fey Forest. They definitely will think you're normaler after this. Trust me.
Well, either way, you're not normal, are you?
Well, no, that's what I'm saying. See, definitely they'll think you're more normal this way. That'll ease all of their curiosities and concerns. They'll be like, oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. You're a normal person. Trust me.
Being concerned with being normal.
Real shit. Okay. I'm gonna have to cave and finally accept changing my canvas size so I can fit these bunny ears in, because if I make them both flop, it doesn't look as cute. After I did all of that fighting to make sure that I could fit Cherry into the same canvas. At least now I have room to make their ears bigger.
I'm writing a bass guitar, which would be very easy, because it's just exactly the same to what the guitar's doing, but just the root notes.
Yay!
If this is an actual Japanese bassist recording it, they'll add all sorts of extra, incredibly fancy and complicated bits in between.
Bassists are cool as fuck.
Oh yes, and you can hear a lot of there's a lot of Japanese rock and pop songs, and when you hear the bass line, you hear all sorts of things going on.
Yeah.
It's like, of all the things to be incredibly good at, it's the instrument you can't hear very well.
Change it to 2,700. Oops. There we go, now at least it's a standard number. I've done all the lines a lot thicker for Ichigo. I need to change that or it's going to be really inconsistent with everyone else. But I will mostly ignore it for now. Because I can't be bothered.
You've discovered such a thing as being too thick.
Okay, Ichigo has big, round, cute eyes. So let's do that. We can a little rounder bigger. Let's do this.
I think now that my big private commission is done with, and now I have a commission I can actually talk about on screen. I think the only big commitment I have now is finishing planning the Japan trip.
Whoa!
Maybe then I'll be able to return to streaming.
And committing to me. But yay! Yippee! Serena streams return! Oh, that reminds me. I need to... Later, please remind me if I forget, and if you remember, to make those thumbnails that I promised for you for the BGMs you posted.
Yes, please. You must do your service to me.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, at least that's aspect of the service.
That's what it takes to be head maid, which I've assigned myself just now.
Head maid, but that implies like leadership responsibilities rather than simply being a favorite.
Well, who says? The maids already just imply being a favorite. Let's be real. Who says that you earn being the head maid by skill and not just by being the maid with the best head?
I'm also gonna just that.
And like, I do have the best head. My head is so fluffable. You know? I'm so fluffy. So I meet the job descriptions.
Well steered.
Yeah. Guys, don't you agree? Don't you think I have an amazing head?
Huh. Ooh, Tara says they'd love to track us to a LGBT cabaret in
Ooh, that sounds fun.
Yes. Well, it would be good to arrange me with things outside of the theme parks.
Yeah. Especially if it's gay people.
Yes, what could be more enriching?
Yeah. You know, like you show up, they give you money because you're pretty, you get rich, we're enriched.
Oh, they should give me money then if I get there.
That's what I said.
I'm multitasking. And the task I'm multitasking with is music, which involves sound, so forgive me if I miss a word.
That's okay.
Nothing I need to ask you for forgiveness.
I was gonna say the same thing.
Same brain, destiny.
Exactly. It would definitely drag Serena on stage. Yeah! Serena, can you dance? Have you got white girl moves?
No, that's the maid's job to dance for me.
Ah, I see. Well, if you get dragged on stage, take me with you. I'll just like spin you around and dip you and stuff, and it'll be fine.
Oh, I'd love to be the one doing the dipping too. I should learn. Ballroom dancing at least. Yes.
Yeah. We'll practice specifically that part.
If it wasn't evident from the song I was writing, I always wanted a
yeah,
very
to have a
gay
pretty waltz with a pretty girl.
/girl adjacent.
Mm.
I'm inclusive.
Good morning, Ember. I have much better peripheral and much better hearing than you think. ASMR. Yeah, this is actually the ASMR that Ember's been writing. That. You guys got it. Are you proud?
What?
Yeah. For context, Serena, Ember writes and voice acts.
Yeah, no, I remember.
Ah, yeah.
Oh, and this is a terrible decision to have a leather-backed cat.
Well, I kicked you out so there wouldn't be your face on the screen when you're not there. Okay. Now that I've done that, I can put back in these little fabric parts. Let's add those back in, and then... Hello! I wonder who that could be.
Yeah.
Welcome
I
back.
have to mute and shire
Yeah.
because otherwise you live in these
Just after preserving. It's quite tricky to do even in the when that the ones in the search are on. Let me try that again. Let's try that.
I'm going to need to get someone to cast a spell of wind to cool me down.
I have a fan. It kind of does the same thing. You want to come over?
Oh, if only instantaneous travel was possible.
What did you say?
So if only instantaneous travel like that was possible.
Ember, what did you say?
things.
Oh, ew! I don't think Serena's into that.
Sorry.
Dare I ask you to repeat that?
No. Ember said, "How many leaves would you like me to pick to fan you with, Your Highness?"
Oh, well...
That was definitely what Ember said.
Leaves are rather inefficient, surely.
Well-
Is there no one who can simply cast a spell of wind?
Unfortunately, no, we don't have much magic. Unless Ember does and they're just like hiding from me, I don't know. If you do, fuck you, Ember.
Isn't it? Right, well I think I've managed to conjure something myself here with one of these fan devices.
Yay!
Hopefully it's not picking up.
No, it's not.
Of course, I'll have to get used to the heat when I go to Japan.
Hmm.
We're going to.
What
Yes.
year are you going? What time of year are you going in again?
Yes, it does take a second to remember how the time kind of works in this film,
Yeah.
doesn't it?
Listen, I've been through a
But,
lot of dimensions lately.
yes, and different times isn't in each one.
Exactly.
Yes, well, I'm going in the mortal calendar mid to late September.
Oh!
Yes, we wanted to go October, but unfortunately, if I want to be rich engineer, then I was offered an apprenticeship.
Oh, right, yeah.
In the mortal realm. And that starts at the beginning of October.
Hmm.
And unfortunately, terrible timing.
That's
but,
unfortunate.
Yes.
Still, mid-September shouldn't be too bad.
Yeah, that sounds like a pretty decent time to go weather-wise.
And it's also not.
It's actually very humid, apparently. At least early mid-September, then it gradually gets slightly less.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, so it can feel like 30 degrees a lot, and then people have said about you need to bring hand fan, UV
Right, yeah.
umbrellas.
Because humidity is the worst, because even if it's not that hot, it just feels worse, because it's all sticky and stuffy.
Mhm. So, well, we should be okay in Tokyo. We can go inside lots of buildings and we should be air conditioned and all
Yeah,
sorts.
like the other day when I just spent like a few hours walking in and out of a CEX and pretending I was browsing because they have air conditioning.
Well, we'll hopefully be more mobile than that. And just simply giving us a holiday. So, yes, a lot of indoor things we want to do in Tokyo. We're going to go to, the La Forêt and do some fashion shopping. So
Ooh.
yes.
I hope you come back with some very pretty dresses.
Oh, yes, there are the Lolita fashion brands there. So.
And good luck
I'm-
with your suitcase.
Oh, yes, what suitcases, plural.
Well, yeah, but good luck with your baggage getting back with more dresses.
We're deliberately bringing a spare suitcase each.
Okay, that's a good idea.
I'm looking forward to the Atelier Piero. It's a
Ooh.
Gothic Lolita brand. And I think I don't know any brands we can walk in and simply buy Hime Lolita in Japan, but Gothic Lolita is also something I'm
Hell yeah.
equally fancy.
Yeah, I love Gothic Lolita, it's very pretty.
I'm also interested in some, I say comparatively more casual styles, but perhaps some days where I know it's terrible, but there are some days where it's just can't.
Yeah, some days you have to dress down a little bit. Makes you fit in with humans easier.
Sometimes, and sometimes your weather is just simply too hot for that.
Yeah. So yeah, I know you mentioned you were interested in like checking out some 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿 fashion and stuff.
Yeah, possibly Jiraiya, especially if it's Gothic leaning. Anything that's coffee cleaning, I think.
Yeah, then it gets close enough.
So-
And a lot of brands that do like GDK do stuff that's like generally adjacent to casual in general, like dark academia types of stuff. So I think it's a good idea.
Yes, definitely yes. Anything that's lacy, but
Yeah.
that I can wear in hotter weather. And also sometimes going to theme parks, you have some big water rides, and if you don't want to ruin the dress with a giant wave.
Yeah, that's true.
Cubously clean water.
And then next time we can go on water rides together. I'll make sure to not wear Decora too. We'll have to come.
Absolutely.
Yeah, kit it out with like the big the big parkas and everything that you get at theme parks and stuff. My mom is because she didn't want to like pay for those because like when they sell them at theme parks they're really expensive and shit.
Oh yes, everything at a theme park.
Yeah, she used to just put us in bin bags. just like straight up trash bags and just like you know like punch an arm in it and then but it worked. But we used to just be walking around in like when we were little kids, just walking around in trash bags.
I can just imagine our parents looking like they put their children in bin bags. What is this say to the children?
Yeah, but like just for the water ride, so we look normal after.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I quite like the one in Efteling where because it wasn't exactly a warm season. They can raise and lower the water level slightly to increase and decrease the amount of splash.
Ooh, that's nice.
So yes, and there was plenty of before it there were plenty of indoor scenes before you go up a lift hill and have a little mini coaster section before it splashes out into water. So there's a lot more to the ride besides just getting wet.
Yeah, I like water rides that are very pretty.
Yes. Pretty, I would say this is more, I guess, dark and...
Well, yeah, but you know, I like water rides that are more than just a splash, even though I like the splash ones too.
Oh, yes. I look forward to if we can get to Europa Park one day, especially the entire water park, Rolantica.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have lots of fun there. I still have that spreadsheet I made in a I suppose in a display of lunacy. I suppose you might call it autism. But the trip we never went on because I realized this costs too much human money.
Yeah.
Well, that's one day. And they have quite a few water rides there as well. They have the Loch Flume, River Rapids, and and the Atlantica Super Splash, which gets you very wet. It was very appreciated on the very hot day that I went.
Hell yeah!
Yes, I think I showed you something a bit before because it's something that people argued over whether it counts as a coaster or not because it's a water coaster.
Oh, I see.
Yes, and it simply goes up a lift hill, then goes down into a big splash, and that's most of the ride. Right. So
I see why people don't count those as coasters.
But some people do because it does it on a coaster track, and then leaves the coaster track and starts floating in the water.
That's interesting. It's interesting learning about like I think I said this before when I talked to you when we were at Thorpe Park and you talked about like the coaster credits and stuff. It's so interesting learning about little like niche hobbies and stuff and like interests that people have, and learning about what it's like with the communities, like things that they debate over and discuss, or like little things that you cannot possibly know from outside. It's so interesting learning that all these things you don't know about exist, you know?
Oh yes, they truly debate the most frivolous things, but they are amusing.
Yeah, but it's okay. I understand debating most frivolous things because I'm on Doll Twitter.
Oh yes, Doll Twitter. Imagine. What do they debate on Doll Twitter then?
They debate things like, so the way that Doll Twitter works when you collect like fashion dolls and stuff, people. I don't know why I'm spending so much time, guys. By the way, drawing this little name on the plate when I'm going to redo all of those later anyway. But anyway, They talk about dolls and their opinions on dolls in the same way that people talk about celebrities on Stan Twitter. And so like a lot of the time it's like it's such an interesting dip into their world. Like I follow this YouTuber who one time said like, you know, sometimes I go on Doll Twitter just to see them argue over something incredibly frivolous, just to feel something, just to see what it's like when you have no bigger problems. But like, you know, the way that people will be like in like a pop-based comments or some comments under celebrities thing being like, Nicki Flop Naj did this and this thing. They talk a lot about dolls like that, and like someone will say like, oh yeah, so like here's some new dolls, here's some dolls they like, and someone will comment and it'll be like one sneak with that hag ugly Frankenstein doll, and they'll be like, oh my god, yeah, well not you with your fucking flop Catty Noir taste, oh my god, your ugly fucking taste, all of your dolls suck. And then you look at their accounts and they're mutuals who've been best friends for 4 years. Yes! That's how doll Twitter people talk. It's so fascinating. And they debate over the tiniest things that sometimes I understand them. But I know when I look at them that it's like, this is so incomprehensible and so unimportant to anyone who's even slightly outside of this little circle. It's so interesting. Like, you know how much beef doll collectors have over the material that the hair of a kid's playline doll is made of? I know so much more about telling apart the hair types than I used to now. And some people will get like so fucking mad if one is made of a slightly different thing. And I see people who have debates over what way the face is printed onto a doll, like what technique they go about it, and then yeah, they'll talk about like their favorite dolls and one they dislike, like they're celebrities that have wronged them somehow. It's so fascinating.
Oh right, that's hardly amusing.
Yeah, it's very funny, and adult Twitter can be really fun and cool too, because people are really creative, but also sometimes people are like the meanest, but then the meanest to people that they're apparently friends with. It's so... yeah, they're just so interesting. Adult Twitter is a fascinating place to be.
Well, I can understand being mean to someone I'm close to.
Well, yeah, but unfortunately they're not doing it in a freaky way.
Well,
if they were, it'd be cooler.
Then, are they?
Yeah, exactly.
I think I've on and off watched Darling Dolls, the only channel I can think of.
I think I probably recognize that name. I don't watch too many doll YouTube channels, but I do watch them sometimes. But it's okay, because we'll remedy your doll taste by watching all the Barbie movies with you. While I explain every single thing going on to you and point out every single voice actor that's in common. Which is a lot of them, because Barbie has like an in-house team of voice actors they use for everything. Well, not necessarily in-house, but they have like a... like, you know, the same group of people cycling between them, even though you hear them in other things. Hi, it's me, Mari. I watched Delightful. I'm afraid that's the extent of my knowledge on the doll work. That's okay. Delightful is great. And I don't encourage anyone to get into doll Twitter if they can avoid it. As much as I like learning about things and seeing leaks and stuff early and stuff like that. As I've said, it is a place full of the pettiest arguments over the tiniest things. So sometimes it's just a little way to remind yourself that there are bigger fish to fry. It's like, wow, I could be beefing about this right now. I'm glad that I touched grass.
Oh yes, some of the coaster credit debates make me think that as well. And
exactly, you see what I mean?
Especially if you argue over someone else's coaster credit list.
Yeah, because it's like, why do you care?
It's like, yeah. The rules for what is and isn't a coaster, I determine as actually the individual person making it. But as long as you're not ridiculous about it and say, oh, this
oh yeah, I went on the teacup ride. That was my 56th coaster credit after the little other spinny ride for the kids, and I went on this little up and down ride for 5-year-olds that goes at 3 miles a year. Yeah.
Yes, it has no coaster track at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. But I can't imagine. Yes, I guess at least with dolls, everyone knows what a doll is, unless there's debates over what is and isn't a doll.
Well, see, that's true. However, they still have debates over what, because they just debate over what is and isn't good, over things that are so subjective that's why it's like mind-numbing, you know, because they try to fight for objectivity over things that you cannot prove because your taste in dolls is personal, and like so much beef over what's like correct or not, or like characters being reinterpreted and which brand is the best and stuff like that, and it's like, damn, bro, you ain't got nothing else to do, just go play with your dolls. It's very fascinating. But yeah, because I guess in that case it's the difference between debating what is and isn't a coaster and deciding for other people, but on Doll Twitter they decide what is and isn't good for you. There's so many...
There's definitely debates over what is... Sorry.
Oh no, yeah, go ahead.
There's definitely debates over what is and isn't a good coaster.
This is true.
Definitely.
There's so many BJD debates over what is and isn't. BJ doll is a wild one. Yeah. See, because and like even though I'm not like a ball jointed doll collector so much, and I'm regularly just for like normal brand fashion dolls like Monster High and Barbie and stuff like that. There's still stuff like that there too. It's so it's something. It's something.
I have to remind myself that BJD stands for ball jointed doll.
Yeah, and not Brian Javid Dilbert.
What?
I'm referring to a guy called Brian
no, I
David.
know who he is, but that's
Yeah.
what I was
Well, you know, just in case that's what you confuse it for.
Yes, a man was what was on my mind.
Oh yeah, of course. Where's my little color sensor thing? Where the fuck did I put it? Where did I put it? Where's my little sensor? What? I need to go send this. What? What did I do with it? Frick.
So yes, my coaster Twitter I had a bit of a field day when I put the wooden coaster at Efteling as my #1 coaster that I'd and there was naming, but so obscure coaster has way better airtime, and I well I haven't written it yet.
Yeah, and it's like okay, and did I ask?
And even if I had, and I still put this at the top, I have very solid reasons. Like it's very fun. It's very re-rideable. I could probably ride it 10 times in a row just not get tired of it. It's I could ride it with friends. It's not too much for like a friend to go on with me. Not everyone wants the big screen ride, and also because it's not too much, it means I can ride it over and over again. Additionally, it's in Efteling, so I don't have to travel to some obscure park just for one coaster. I could be in Efteling, the fairy tale theme park, and experience the entire park alongside it.
Yeah, this is kind of what it's like with doll tutor as well, actually. Where it's like, yay, I got this doll. Well, actually, and it's like, who asked you?
I keep saying doll tutor, I know what you're referring to.
Yeah, of course.
Every time my brain is the definition of doll.
What is Ember saying?
Ember's saying that every single time, even though they know what I'm referring to, they always think of dolls as in like trans femmes.
Oh yes. And then doll wasn't enough for me. I had to be princess.
Yeah. Doll is too little. Too bland of a descriptor. Also, thank you for the fish block emerald. I'll eat those. I don't know where you heard fish.
Well, I guess there's fish now.
There sure are. Yummy in my tummy. What kind of fish are they, block emerald? This is important. Cheers, kids. Thank you, Unix Buff. Hiya. Okay, that's easy. I need to make Ember's head smaller.
Oh, for some reason, I've never pronounced the X in their name. I always thought it was Unipuff.
You're too used to. You're too anime pilled to so many shows and groups where they put an X in just for flavor, and you're not supposed to read it.
Yes, but I feel like there are some languages where they do that as well. I can't think of what it is, like an IX or something.
Wait, like, I'm imagining behind your shoulder or something, given that's basically how we are.
Well, unfortunately, then I have to move both of you because you guys aren't separate.
Oh, what?
Yeah, it's one link to the whole group. That's why it like adds you all in and like makes you guys smaller and bigger and stuff. That's also why like I would change you guys' positions all the time if I could, because I'd put all the people who have like big, just like square profile pictures on this side. But yeah, I cannot do that. Very sad.
Yes, sorry, Ember, you're chained to me, I guess.
I could technically do it if I put individual Fugi links for everyone, but that would be A, pain in the ass, B, really annoying for my Discord, and also annoying for you guys.
Yeah, instead I just lean over Emmy's shoulder.
Yeah, there we go. Hi!
Hello.
Okay, there's the Ichisitas. Let's get some. We've done Ichigos, we've done cherries, we've done Chatsumis, we've done Webimes. Now we gotta do me! I don't know what dessert I want to be.
Finally, it's time to do you.
Yeah. Let's go!
Live on screen.
Woo! I do not know what dessert I want to be. You'd think I would have decided that since I'm the one like doing this, but I've got everyone else's decisions and I'm like, yeah, okay, I know how to convert that into this illustration, but just not for myself. Did not think that far ahead. Especially since my image color in this context will be the cyan instead of the pink. So I gotta think about that. That's the handy thing about having so many colors in my design, that I can change image color depending on necessity, which is good because there's always somebody who's taken pink. There's always somebody who's fucking taken pink.
Oh yes, it's the most competitive color in Idol.
Yeah, it is. It is. And like for a good reason, because pink is great and pink is very idle and everything, and it's awesome. But it is very frustrating. But that's okay because I have multiple colors to work with. But it does mean that there's a lot of people who I know who just like, until I told them, believed that my image color was yellow, and I'm like, no, that's like this is the secondary one. That's just another option. There's just always a pink person. Like even in my like quote unquote main groups that I've been in, like Rats Backwards / Knife, which is the name for me, Neri, Finn, and Homura P. Then like for that I'm cyan, and for most other groups that I've been in with people, I normally get yellow because there's always somebody with pink. And normally if there's someone else that's pink, then like that's the only possible color for them because they're like all pastel pink colored or something, or they like Finn. So I'm like, yeah, it's okay, I'll take the L.
Yes, I witnessed this happen.
Well, Serena has purple even more than you right now, actually.
Yeah, I am orange.
Yeah, you're very orange.
Purple is my
You can't take purple away from me.
Yeah.
Purple's good, okay?
Yes, I used to be a composer for an idol group. Dark Days, but
Yeah.
it didn't work out very well. But
Back in the dark days.
I did want to be the purple, but someone else had taken purple. I ended up with white because my AC at the time had white hair.
Yeah.
But that's not such a good image color.
Yeah, white is a tricky one to have, but it can be the most meaningful sometimes. What was I gonna say?
Oh yeah, yes. So
Yeah, exactly. What was I gonna say? White is also, from a costume designer standpoint, having someone with a white image color, fucking nightmare. But then to be fair, working with, there's a lot of image colors in idol groups that are like really great and everything, and I love them, but like give you challenges with costume designing. So most of them aren't necessarily bad, but they challenge you in different situations depending on the colors and depending on what kind of costumes they have. Like for example, even though I often get put with the yellow image color, and I like a lot of yellow image color characters, that can be hard to work with because yellow does not darken well at all. Anytime that you want to use it have yellow and then like a darker yellow for something, you don't use dark yellow, you use orange or you use some other accent thing next to it. But if they have an orange member also in the group, you can't just use orange. So you've got to make the orange member redder and stuff. And if it's a small group, like I pretty much always recommend people not to have like orange and yellow in a group that's like 3 to 5 if everyone else is a different color, because it'll make it really hard to differentiate them. Like if you have like orange, yellow, red, it's like because designing costumes for them that look different enough, if it's not like a big group with a bunch of other similar colors to each other, is very tricky. And it'll look like you've got like one color and then suddenly a contrast.
It's
or
funny
like
you say that. We did actually have both an orange and a yellow in that group.
Well, no, yeah, but I think that group is big enough that it worked out anyway. That's why I'm saying, because when I say small ones like that, I think it's normally tricky for groups that are like 3 members. Like Non-Sweet at the moment has orange, yellow, and purple as their colors after a couple members left. They're working fine with that, especially because they have black and white outfits as their base. So good for them. But I remember for Resolution, they had that, and that was quite tricky for them as well. You'll notice in like the Let's Go rainbow outfits, which are often used as their default ones, like their main ones for branding and stuff. For Mimi, whose image color is purple, she had pastel purple colors, and then like her belt, her little sash part was in a very dark purple. For Nikki, she had like a orange at the top, and then she had like, you know, a dark reddy bricky orange for her sash. For Pengy, it was yellow at the top and then just blue. Blue instead of a dark yellow, because dark yellow looks like shit. And you can't use an orange there like you would if you had like another color. Like say when oh, why am I forgetting their name? They got a 3rd member after Nikki left, a pink image color. But after she joined, they could have then used orange as a darker color for Pengy. Oh, but beforehand, that wouldn't have been possible because they have a yellow and an orange member. And if they look too similar, it'll make Mimi stand out way too much as if the other two have backgrounds. So, but funnily enough, I think actually also one of the ones that can be quite challenging is blue as an image color. Even though that's an easy one to always have in a group, always good. Like, it balances everything out really well, easy peasy. There's like always a blue member. I think it can be quite tricky for idol stuff sometimes because blue is often what you use as a base color to go with everything else. Like it works very well as just like having a dark blue if you want to go for a uniform look or for 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿 and stuff. Having a pastel blue if you want things to look like a cute sky, or just using it instead of having black or white. You very often use blue as your base for idol things. So then having a blue member makes it tricky because then you want to make sure that they still stand out and don't like just look like they're like just in a plain uniform where everyone else gets a color. So yeah, idol image costumes are idle image colors for costumes are very interesting to think about because there's a lot of little challenges that each kind of color presents in different ways, and I think it's fun.
You know so much about it.
Yeah, because I do it a lot.
Yes.
I very rarely have the problems my color is green. Yeah, you get to win with green, Tara. Green is a pretty easy one, actually. Like, you have so much room to make it darker or lighter and still be the same color. Because, like, green is so fucking greedy on the color wheel. There's, like, so much green. You can make it so yellow or so blue and everything and still have it be notably green and not cross over into either of the other colors enough. You get to, like, really vary with it with your shades from going from Miku to lime and stuff, even without using it as an accent color. And, like, nobody's fighting for it. There's very rarely multiple greens. And
yes,
even
I
if...
get super green, but it's not something I go for normally in my...
Yeah. And, like, even in a situation where there are multiple greens, if it's a big enough group, then you can just make one of them, like, a really yellow green and one of them teal, and it still works. You chose wisely, Tara. But yeah, being pink... but it's okay. But because, well, I say being pink, but then also I have yellow as normally the second option, and that's also hard to work with for the reasons I mentioned. But this is why it's fun to have basically 3 image colors all perfectly equal in my design, because I can pick any of them to be my image color, and then we bowl. But yeah, so to my original point, in this piece, I am gonna be cyan as my main color, because we've got Webamez, who was like a peachy orange for her image color, so I'm going with like an orange for her. We've got Tatame, who was all like pretty lilac and lavender colors. Cherry, whose name is Cherry, it should be pretty obvious. But Cherry, I believe is all like Cherry is like has white hair and then like these dark bright red eyes and stuff, so red is an image color. 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿 has pink hair and then also has red stuff, as you can see on the screen, because she's strawberry themed, so I gave her the pink, and then I will be cyan. But now I gotta think about the dessert related to that. Because I've done Web as pudding, because Web did, like, I asked everybody what pudding, like, what desserts or fruits or stuff they'd like, and based it off of that, but also took their image colors into account so that it would look good with them in the same way that it works in Tokyo Mew Mew. So Web gets like a pudding, because that's the same kind of like a orange yellowy custard color. For Tatame, they get a blueberry ice cream, because they mentioned ice cream and blueberries, and that works with their like a whole like blurple tone. Cherry gets a cherry pie, because they said cherries. 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿 gets a little, like, strawberry cupcake, because they mentioned strawberries because they're 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿, and then also, like, cakes and stuff. So they get a little strawberry cupcake. I don't know what the fuck to do for myself. I didn't answer my own question, so I don't know. I guess I could go in pure a la mode fashion and make myself a cure parfait. However, I've already got ice cream, so I can't do that.
So you've got a pie, you have ice cream. What was the other things I've been?
We've got a pudding, we've got blueberry ice cream, we've got a cherry pie, and we've got a strawberry cupcake.
I'm trying to clear my head of all sorts of macarons, because that's me, not you.
I mean, I could technically do macarons. A few people mentioned macarons, so it's surprising I haven't done them yet, because I just happen to have better ideas for what would look good with both of those people, and I do like them. But I don't know if it would fit well. See, guys, actually, this is my 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿 Mew Mew uniform, original design. Do not steal. If anybody tells you this belongs to Cure Parfait from Precure a la mode, they're lying. Yeah, they are lying. Don't believe them. They're lying. They are entirely lying. This is actually me right here. Trust. This is me. Trust me. I love Parfait's design. It's very cute. This is me, and this is my big ponytail that you guys always have known me to have. And these are the wings that you guys have always known me to have. Trust. But yeah, I can't really do a Parfait because you go to ice cream. So as much as they look different. Could go for macarons. Macarons are... Okay, so all you guys are saying macarons. I guess I'll do macarons.
Well, they followed my lead.
Yeah.
I'm just that influential.
Or a sweet roll, like a roll cake. That is an option too, because then I get to have the... Oh, you know what? A roll cake might be a good idea, because then I get to have a swirly pattern in it to match my little swirlies on my head. What am I gonna do?
I still remember you in my chat trying to describe yourself in 3 words, and guru was one of them.
Yeah, I think I said guru guru mochi mochi piyo piyo or something like that.
Yes.
If
learning fade English wasn't hard enough, I have to learn Emmy as well.
Yeah, well, technically that's just learning Japanese, actually.
Yes, but it's not. There are some Japanese, and there are some Emmy dialect words.
Well, it's still real Japanese. Not my fault. Not my problem. You should know. You should know Guru Guru because you've watched D4DJ. That's their thing.
Well, I watched the English dub for the first season.
Yeah, and their fucking opening is called Guru Guru DJ Turn.
I didn't pay attention to the title of the opening.
They also say Guru Guru all the time in it.
Okay, well,
fake fan.
I listen to the music more than I listen to the lyrics.
Fake fan.
Fake.
It's like, I could draw myself if I wanted to do macarons. Draw myself a macaron, please. What would I do if I was a macaron? I'd probably put myself like this.
It's amazing, every idol song written starts with the same vocal Ibano thing where you have the long chords and
you can tell your taste.
Yes, but it was a very influential song to me.
Yeah. I want to do myself
it's a good way to start a song off.
If I wanted to do macarons, I'd probably do it like this, so that I'm like sitting on a bunch of them, like kicking my legs up in the air, like why? Or if I want to do myself, how would I pose myself with a roll kick? Because I do like that idea for the sake of, like I said, making it so I have like the swirly pattern in there. That would be really cute. But I'm not sure how exactly I want to pose that, especially to make it original, separate from the others. Okay, it's a good idea. Yeah. Jelly, donut, frozen yogurt, brownies. See, I don't like most of it. Frozen yogurt, bad choice, because that just basically gets back to the ice cream. Too similar. Brownies, no, it's just square. It runs into the same issue as what I did with what I had with doing just chocolate. Jelly, I would consider, but I don't want to because of the fact that I did the pudding earlier, so it would have the same shape. I don't know any way to pose with that. That wouldn't be the same as what I'm doing for web. Donuts is a possibility. Riding like a horse. That I don't think that's how you ride a horse. I don't think you're supposed to lean back on a horse and kick your legs up in the air. Oh, for the roll cake? Maybe. Well, horse not quite, but kind of similar to what I was considering. Because what I was gonna do is like hang on. I was gonna make the roll cake front facing because I did say I might make myself just like front on anyway. I haven't done that for anybody else, and even though I'm not entirely centered in the song, I am kind of the center by virtue of being the leader. So I'm fine with being in the middle. But like let's what I'd probably do for a roll cake is I'd go like this. And then I can put the heart apron in there. Something like that. Oh, I've got why stuck in my head now.
Oh, I've been sent an email from that apprenticeship I was talking about. I need to.
Yay! I hope they say they're gonna
Oh,
give you $1 billion extra dollars.
If only they should, but unfortunately, it's more a case that invites me to their online portal.
Ah, lame. Who needs an online portal? You have real ones.
Yes, exactly. I think portal in this context doesn't mean what I want it to mean. It's much less exciting.
Yeah, exactly. It's a scam. Why are humans appropriating your words?
Well, the portal is a multiple word. We have a different word in the Fey language.
That's true. It's a shabby excuse for a portal.
Once I've done this, I'll have to show you what I've done so far, because I've ended up with 2 different melodies that could be used as the chorus melody in me. And either one could work unless I combine them into one long chorus. See, I cannot write an idle song for TikTok for the life of me if I'm already thinking about doing a long chorus.
Yeah.
I have to create a separate account for this particular abode portal as well.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you saw this before. I mentioned a new Star Rail character you might like called Mr. Reika. Hang on. I'll have a look. I might as well stretch my hands anyway. Oh, that one! The insane freaky guy who looks like Agnes Tachyon if she was an old man. Yeah, I like that one based on what I've seen of him. I don't know fucking anything about him other than that he's crazy and I like him. He's like look, you'll see what I mean. He's like Agnes Tachyon from hit game Uma Musume Pretty Derby, but as an old man. Hang on. Why is this a fucking WebP? I don't want a WebP. I have never in my life wanted a WebP file for anything.
What even is a WebP file?
A stupid file. It's a WebP on you file. It's the fuck you guys a file. It's the fuck you file. Pretends to be a cool PNG or JPEG, and then it says fuck you.
The technology continues to baffle me. They made an entire file type just to swear at you.
Yeah, exactly. It's crazy. It's crazy. I gotta find a picture of Agnes Takyon's crazy face. You'll see what I mean from them. They're like the same guy, but just one is a cute horse girl and one is an old man.
Oh, it's no wonder I could never get my head around it. Listen, honestly, this universe existed for billions of years without it, and suddenly it'll have this one small part of my existence. Suddenly there's technology.
Yeah. Okay, guys, look. Listen to me right now. You gotta let me cook. Right. So, Mr. Eka from Honkai Star Rail, right? And Agnes Tachyon from Uma Musume. Same guy! See? See? It's the same thing, just one is a cute horse girl and one is an old man. It's the same. They're the same. They're the same. So yeah, I'm sure I'll like him. I'm sure I'll like him.
Well, I'm on the online portal that's not the kind of portal we were hoping for. And yes, they say complete the tasks. There are currently no tasks available.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you didn't have to do any work. You did it. You won.
Yes. I'll just come back to that another time.
Yeah.
I'll do what's necessary for them to give me the money. I believe it amounts to something like in your human system. It amounts to perhaps almost 26,000 a year starting on an apprenticeship, which from what I understand from your system is quite a good amount.
It is. That's more money than I've had in ever. I wonder how much...
Sorry?
No, go ahead.
No, you...
I'm talking to myself mostly.
Yes. Oh, yes. I suppose I should be the one to go ahead, yes.
Yeah.
But, yes. And they say they're going to pay for accommodation. Not that I've heard much about that, but...
Oh,
that's
good. That's very good.
So least I deserve it.
Yeah.
Very, very, very good. So, I'm not losing that money on accommodation. That they said to be a food allowance.
Yay!
An excellent deal. They must have known who they were hiring.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's enough about how wonderful things are going to be for me. Perhaps I'll...
That image you're seeing is from a cutscene. Yeah, I know it's from a cutscene. I'm not stupid. Slash lighthearted. It's very obvious it's from a cutscene. Yeah, okay, I think this is how I'll do mine. I'll do a roll cake. Woohoo! I don't know why I'm drawing the text. I don't do that until later. Now I've got to draw me better. However, sitting on top means that sitting on top and not lying down like web means I gotta think about how to make this proportioned again. So that I don't have to make the file size bigger a millionth time.
You might struggle with sitting on top.
Unfortunately, I do not think you are a roll cake.
I guessed.
Oh, I did that all flipped. Oops. Did not mean to do that. That was meant to be the other way. Well, actually, those... Facing left, facing right, facing right. Yeah, okay. I can do whatever I want. Gotta make myself a little bit smaller. And then I'll make my head bigger again. That is way too big of a brush. I'm not drawing shit with that.
Well, I hope you're not growing that. You're supposed to be growing some nice, yummy food.
Yeah, I used to have a Tokyo Mew Mew who looked like shit. He's such literal because I had one where they were called like Mew Whip, genuinely not based off of the Alamode character, but they were like whipped cream, and so I just put like a whipped cream on their head, but everyone told me it looked like poop, and I got really sad. Like I was trying to give them like a cute hat thing. I can draw how they looked because they were like a creamy yellow color, but they had like a leash looks something like this, and then had like just like this little whipped cream pile on her head that I thought was kind of cute and silly to just like have it there, but everyone was like, nah, it just looks like someone's pooped on her, it looks like someone's nutted on her, and I was like, what the fuck, you hate me.
Sounds like this was a formative artist experience.
Yeah. I still have those OCs somewhere. I've been meaning to redesign them for a while. I have like a whole set of Mew Mew OCs where the idea was I was writing them as if it was going to be like another sequel to Mew Mew. They already have one, but like another little sequel. It's called like Tokyo Mew Mew Topping Suite, especially because I mostly went for like little dessert toppings for mine instead of like fruits or entire dishes, like most people do, because I had one who was Mew Sugar, who was the main one, and she was a mouse. I don't remember exactly what kind of mouse, because looking for animals for Mew Mew OCs is tricky because they have to be endangered, but what animals count as endangered is tricky to find because a lot of things will be not quite honest about them, and also most things are endangered now.
Well, that's more curious, I guess.
Yeah, and not all resources will be entirely accurate and shit. Or they'll be like, oh yeah, this is endangered, and you look into it and it's like, no, they're just like, they're losing a bit of their stuff, but they don't count as endangered enough yet, and I'm like, fuck. But yeah, anyway. But she was a mouse, and she was all like pastel pink color, but also like this like light brown as an accent. And I wanted her to be like a 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿, the main character, the cat girl's daughter and stuff like that. It was gonna be like that kind of sequel. And then I had one who was Mew 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿, and she was a bear. She was a brown bear. And there was Whip. I think she was a swan, and she had like a little creamy color for her. I don't remember if I ended up keeping Whip when I changed around some stuff recently, but there was also Mew 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿, like the icing. She's like a I think I made her like a narwhal.
Oh, wow.
And I
The
believe,
unicorns of the sea.
yeah, and I believe I had someone that was green in the group. Like, I used to have one, based on an idea a friend came up with. Well, because I used to have, I'll show you sometime, a really awful edit of an OC that I made for Tokyo Mew Mew back when I was like a baby, who was Mew Lollipop, and they were rainbow colored. They were just a recolor of Mint, but with ugly rainbow colors drawn on her. And then I slowly dwindled that down until I came up with Mew Sprinkle, who was like a parrot. But all the rest of the groups are pastel colored that I don't draw her much. But I wanted to do like a whole story with them before and everything. I wanted to make them like a whole thing. Especially because I had this lore for them. And I had like little ideas about them all, like how Glass, the narwhal one, she was supposed to be like a disabled. I think her legs were paralyzed. And she used to be an ice skater as part of how I was relating to her to the whole ocean thing. So now when she transforms into like Mew mode, because they all get animal features from their thing, and they can like jump around and have extra like powers and stuff and some little control over it, I would give her like a mermaid tail. So that's how she could like float around and fight and stuff instead of needing her wheelchair. And I wanted to do like a whole story with that and everything, but I didn't do anything with it.
Yes, that's the curse of ADHD. All sorts of ideas, but actually doing it. You know?
Yeah. Also, bye bye, Tara. Enjoy your grass touching time. Touch some for me.
Enjoy, yeah, reconnecting with nature.
Yeah. Hi, Moonlight. Give some video spoilers? What do you mean video spoilers? Like, spoilers for what?
Emmy dies at the end of the scream.
Yeah, actually, Ember, who's right behind me, is going to kill me. They've got a weapon right there. But, what do you... Yeah, Ember's plotting. You're gonna hear music slightly start growing as it goes on.
In fairness, I am plotting. It's not more death.
Ember is actually the knight.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I'm just looking at all of the options.
When the stream ends, you guys are gonna get where is it? The evil one. That I'm gonna be dead.
Yeah, the evil one. Yes.
But yeah, what do you mean by video spoilers? Like spoilers for what? I'm a little confused.
Is this a phrase in your language?
Like your next video? Like, oh, for like actual non Hi, Addie! Addie Gadabra! Perfect timing, the Adderall, just as I was gonna take a break. What was I gonna say? Wonderful sound. I like my next like my next like non-stream video. Well, the next things that are just videos that are coming up will be covers. I can spoil those because I talk about them a lot, but ideally, as long as I finish recording them, there should be Imprisoned 12 by Avin Mujika out soon. There's not much to interest about the video for that because I'll probably do it just normally. I need to re-record it because I didn't like my initial recordings of it. I plan to cover Astro Girl by Tsukumo Sana. That was actually going to be my cover for 1K, but it's been a while now. Outside of that, what I'm working on now will be a video that I upload because this is for a cover of 𝘆cie a la mode from Tokyo Mew Mew that I'm doing with a handful of people. That's who all these other people are. For Remello 25, which is basically not a competition, but a little event where a bunch of yotaites, so cover singers, join together and they all cover something that's like retro anime stuff. So we're covering the ending of Tokyo Mew Mew.
Yay!
This will go on my channel. Hi, Nick Indigo. What else can I spoil? I think that's most of it for now. Yeah. I've been dropping little spoilers about like fancier streams we'll have in the future. Like I want to do a karaoke sometime soon again, but I specifically want to do a jazz focused one soon. And you guys, I mentioned last time that I talked about it that you guys might meet one of the first of the Emmy alter egos during that stream, but you gotta wait for that. You actually kind of deserve 10k plus subscribers. I would be flattered. Kind of really. Well, that would be very awesome because then maybe I really could host a meet and greet for you guys, like I said before, like someone else before.
Meet and greet.
Yeah, somebody asked if I ever. I think it was Pikachu asked if I ever imagined or planned going to like places like Anime Expo to meet people physically, and I'm like, I'm nowhere near big enough for that, but I would love to do stuff like that one day. That would be so much fun.
Well, if you think Emmy deserves 10,000 subscribers, then go and promote her to everyone.
Yeah.
Come on, be part of the cause.
Be the Raki Gachis you want to see in the world.
Yeah, I think I will.
How are you doing, Addie?
I just recently woke up.
I can tell.
So
So yes.
I'm going to. Sorry, I was fiddling around with my alarm clock.
You're good.
But my first orientation day at my new job is tomorrow.
Ooh, hell yeah.
I have to enjoy the last hours of me being unemployed.
What orientation are they going to make you? Personally, I prefer horizontal.
Dude, I wish.
Yeah, I wish they'd make you horizontal, and then that means you're laying down in bed.
I tease though, I tease. But basically I'm gonna be working at a Chipotle, so it's gonna be
Oh right, yeah, you mentioned that.
Yeah. Like really fast paced.
Yeah.
I'm having my
put the
Starbucks
fast
back already.
My stream lags so bad, like I'm watching this on a microwave. What did I do so bad for my stream to look like an analog horror? This is analog horror now. Ah! I'm coming to get you. I'm gonna become you're actually gonna see, I'm actually an Emmy that steals your identity, and then it's like a fake Emmy. You have to guess which the real one is. And then also you should like call this number that's totally legit, and then the screen's gonna change and it's gonna say don't do that, and then it's gonna say yeah, totally do that, we trust us. And then it's gonna have a photo of some random American forest, and you're gonna see the guys in it. Trust.
And to add to the confusion of that, you have me and Faye. He was stealing people's names and
yeah, see, exactly. See?
Chaos.
Yeah, so we even got the part down where you just like take some real mythology and then you turn it into your analog horror. We're good.
And Addy, you're some kind of cryptid, aren't you?
My job is to eat tropes of different fictional universes and spit them out. So I can do that.
I'm a victim. I'm not like an actual creature that roams the woods. I'm a fucking
species of victim.
I'm a victim of the bigger things that live in the woods. Like, come on.
I mean, I can make you a victim if you like.
Whoa!
Alright.
Me first, skin line.
Excuse me.
Who says it can't be if you want?
Yay! What are you saying? Why is it so continuous? Like well, see, when I'm saying stupid things, you'll notice this as you watch me more. My favorite thing to do is just to start saying shit and then just not end. I just keep rambling out absolute bullshit, and then you try and keep up, and then the bit ends eventually. But that's what makes it most fun, because then everyone is like, yeah. I'm like, yeah, you know, just like that. It's a skill of mine. So if I'm ever saying something entirely dumb and stupid and made up for a bit and being like, oh yeah, totally, this is how it'll work, then I just keep going. These legs.
It's the skill of it is the skill known as yapping.
Yeah, I'm a professional yapper. Oh my god, Yapper by 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿. I know that one.
Wait.
I'm a yapper. Yap, 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 and a texter. Tap, tap, tap. Yeah, she has a song called Yapper.
I need it.
It's great. I'm a yapper. Yap, 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 and a texter. Tap, tap, tap when I call ya. Yeah, just because on FaceTime. And I won't shut up because I love ya. Love, love, love how I love ya. It's just a cute little song about yapping. That's it. I love it. You know what? I wish I could have the time to cover her new song, Let's Simply Fucking Go. I think that'd be fun.
Let's simply fucking go?
Yeah, it's called Let's Simply Fucking Go, or actually I believe it's called LSFG when you look it up. But it's great fucking like super fast, like let's simply fucking go with like this super beat. But then like the verses is like go to post office, panic attack, go to grocery store, panic attack. It's so fucking real. Let's simply fucking go. Let's simply fucking go. Sad all the time. Nah, bro. Simply fucking no.
Real as hell.
Yeah, I love it.
That my coping mechanism be like, oh, I just use the be like format.
Exactly. See, it's the song is real as fuck. It's just coping, but nah, let's simply fucking go. I'm not sad all the time. Fuck you.
I wish I couldn't relate to that, but unfortunately there were the years before I really awakened to myself to accept them. Unfortunate mental habit. So it's an interesting existence now, flitting between an ordinary form with these.
I got awakened by my mental health problems. Fuck you!
Sorry, I was...
Sorry,
no.
I tease.
No, I didn't even hear what you said. Another quirk of this form is it comes with auditory processing issues. It just wasn't annoying enough as it was.
I said I got awakened by my mental health problems. Fuck you.
Well, that could happen too. Yes, it's an interesting existence now, flitting between the most splendid form ever and a form that comes with pre-installed anxiety.
Yeah.
Pre-installed anxiety!
What are you drawing on? I am drawing on Clip Studio Paint. Actually, I mentioned earlier that I now have, in all my streams, there is a Google Doc at the bottom. Did I put it in this one? Fuck, I didn't! I thought I updated all of my stream templates to have it in. Oh, I need to change that. Well, now, in a second, there is a Google Doc at the bottom of all or most of my streams that links to all of the credits of like say where I got my overlay and my chat and stuff like that. But I also in those list what websites, what apps and sites and stuff I'm using for everything. Where the fuck did I put my full credit links? There we go. I thought I pasted it into all of my stream description templates, but I guess not. I need to edit it. It'll be in the description in a sec.
Excuse me.
You're excused.
Yay. Also, where are my pronouns, bro?
Oh, I need to add those. I need to add your name. Where's the adding name layer? There it is.
I'm just imagining you reaching into this giant bag of pronouns.
Shuffling them around. I gotta just reach into my tummy and get them out.
Into your tummy. Oh my god.
Yeah, but that brings to mind images of the King of Spades and Delta Root.
Well, yeah, that's basically what I'm doing. I like how you say the King of Spades. He's just called King.
Well, I forgot his specific name. Well, technically there were 4 kings, weren't there? You know, for each of the sets of.
I suppose so. There we go. Okay, now there's a Google Doc in the description that links to where I got all of my stuff, like people who created things like my overlay and chat and etc. But also it lists the apps that I'm using. So if you're ever curious about that, you can find that in there. But I use Clip Studio Paint. I highly recommend Clip Studio. Personally, I use Clip Studio EX, but as I say in the doc, don't get that if you're just looking for an art program. Get Pro. Clip Studio is a bit confusing, where it has 3 versions. It has, like, I believe, Lite or something. It has, like, that version, and then it has Pro, and it has EX. Pro is the normal version. This is like the trial version that just gives you a little bit of stuff to test it out for free. Pro is the normal version that pretty much everyone uses. They just name it like differently. This is Nitro. That's why EX is so much more expensive. Yeah, this is Clip Studio Nitro. And it basically, everything that you could want to do for art, you will already have in Pro. You don't need to worry about EX. EX basically just enhances the side features aside from art, specifically for doing comics and doing animation. So people who want to make entire comics in CSP normally have EX. People who want to animate solely in CSP will normally get EX. But for any art stuff, you just need Pro. And you also still can test the comic and animation features in Pro anyway, it just limits them a bit. Your energy is so high. What time is it right now? It is 3 p.m. I'm about to turn 4 p.m. My energy is just generally like that, especially even with my
I was
friends.
about to say, yes, it's not dependent. This isn't a time-dependent thing for Emmy. This is just.
Yeah, that's just how I am.
Emmy core.
Delightfully silly.
Emmy core.
Exactly the entertainment the past needs.
Exactly. Yeah, this is just how I am, especially if I'm with my friends and I'm with Rakigachis, because you guys give me energy. And also, I'm drinking Monster right now, but Monster doesn't have too much of an effect on my energy because I'm just already like that.
Yeah. We've discovered the other day it could have the opposite effect sometimes as well.
Yeah, ADHD does that. I mean, it's not just ADHD actually. There's like specific genes you can have that'll make it so that energy drinks and like fizzy drinks and stuff full of caffeine, that caffeine makes you sleepy basically. It's just like extra common if you have ADHD. Yeah, okay, I do them bigger than that.
Last night, they made BLTs.
Boys love tea.
Boys do love tea. I know a lot of boys who love their tea.
Wait, that's not what that stands for.
Bacon, lettuce, and tomato.
Is there any
Sandwich.
context beyond just they made BLT? Like, who's they? Was there more to the sentence?
My grandpa and my dad.
Ah.
And I had one last night, and then I went out into the kitchen after they were asleep, hoping that there were more left over.
Hmm.
And there was nothing.
No! It's okay,
Not
Eddie, come
even-
over. I'll make you a
Not
BLT.
even the lettuce or tomato.
I'll make you a BLT. Popcorn England.
I was so sad. I left with a bowl of Frosted Flakes.
I thought you were going to say like a bowl of
Everything
frosting or
else
something.
in that fridge. Everything else in that fridge shudders.
That's real. I like how that makes it sound like all of the things
Yes.
in the fridge or
I
what during the shuddering, everything in your
I was-
fridge is alive. So that's why you went
I
with the
was about
frosted
to
flakes.
say, taking that
No.
sense.
No.
That's the
Don't worry, I know
analog.
what you meant. I know what you meant. Okay. I gotta make those sleeves sillier. There's always room to make sleeves sillier. If a sleeve isn't silly, what is the point of having it? Might as well be sleeveless. Where's my references for these outfits gone? Oh, I need to put a different ref on screen. Because I'm not drawing ETC there anymore. I'm drawing myself. Hygiene probably makes me stay at 2 HP. I mean, I probably don't have that much HP anyway either. I just have a big ass shield on. It's called determination. I'm like pretty much always at 2 HP. I either have a big shield on, or I'm like the kind of character where they're on 2 HP, but you're just like, I'm just gonna attack fast enough that they can't get a hit in, and I'm just gonna keep bowling. I don't have time to heal yet. Fuck you. We bowl.
Sounds similar to the character the idea I had for my character, but
Yeah.
it's infinitely inferior. The Wind Princess is not very strong, no defense, but can be very fast and just keep attacking. all the time.
Yeah. Hi, Sassy. Oh.
Goodbye, Sassy. Did I accidentally destroy them with my presence? Oops.
Perhaps.
Oh, I've managed to undo it.
Hi, Sassy.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Why'd you join and then die?
I joined on the wrong device.
Oh, I see. That makes sense.
Hi, I was doing some gardening.
Hello. How's your gardening going?
My cucumber plant died.
Oh
Both of
no!
them.
No!
That's okay. I have big chive bushes.
Big
so
chive.
big chives bushes. So I put them on the. Oh, my cat is yelling. I put them on. Shut up!
Moose Stampede!
Hi, hello.
No, that's what you say when you raise another screamer, surely.
Moose attack.
I put some pictures on the.
Oh, wow!
some of them are alive.
Yay!
Some of them.
Sass Garden. I want to eat from the
Yeah.
Sass Garden.
I mean, yeah, I've been eating from the Sass Garden.
Do you just like, being a moose, do you just like chomp straight into it? Like literally eating from the garden?
I mean, I washed them first.
Okay, polite moose. That's what the maid outfit's for.
Yeah. I don't want to have listeria or anything. So.
That's true.
So how are you guys?
I'm doing good. I'm drawing myself right now. I've finished sketching everyone else for the stuff I'm doing. And I'm sketching me. And Serena is working on an idol song, and Addie is waking up, and Ember is behind me.
There's always an ember behind you.
Yeah.
Beware.
Beware.
There's always an ember behind you.
Yeah, exactly. See?
Hi,
Whenever
Sally.
you look,
Have
you-
them muted.
Yeah.
Because if I turn that
Except
off,
me, because I can change the context of what behind is and make you instead in front of me.
Whenever you wash your face at the sink and look up in the mirror,
Yeah, there's
you
just
see
an ember.
behind you.
I can confirm. Literally happened to me last night, trust. Also, hi,
Oh,
Mally!
shit. Hi, Mally.
I like how, you know, Sass, I like how for all of the, I gotta say lemons. I can't just say the actual word we call ourselves or it gets really confusing. For all of the lemons, I like how pretty much everyone's nickname is just putting an E at the end.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Mally.
What?
For all of
Sassy.
our friend group that I know Sass and Next from, for our little server, like, most of them have,
That one!
yeah, most of them have, nicknames, but it's just always just an E at the end. Like, there's Sassy, Mally, Rosie, everyone is just E. We should start calling Peachy.
Yeah, the lemons.
Yeah, the lemons.
Sure are lemons.
Yeah.
Nick Indigo says only two gender, plant killer or plant or not.
Just or not. I think a lot
I'm-
of people's gender here is not.
I'm both.
Oh, I see.
I guess I'm all of one gender.
I actually updated my card last night. I'm not done with it yet. I've been meaning to update it for a while and change around some stuff. But I updated at least the about section for now, enough. And I changed it to finally have like proper little information about me, like in a list, VTuber style. And for the gender, I just put a check mark. Yeah.
Gender check mark.
Yes.
Pronouns. I'll have what you're having.
Yeah, I did change the pronoun part to make sure it makes sense. Explain the mirror the pronouns thing. But for a while, it did just say, "I'll have what you're having."
Yeah. Oh, you having that gender? Me too.
Yeah, exactly. That's basically how my pronouns work. I just enter a server and go, "I'll have what he's having." It's like, who's he?
Me, apparently.
Yeah.
Someone stopped in and went, "Hi, bye."
Oh. Hi, Blessed Dinner. Bye, Blessed Dinner. Pronouns are too powerful.
That's me.
Maybe.
I've still got like something.
When the pronouns and I leave.
Well, between Emmy and Addie, there's enough pronouns to drown someone, I'm sure.
Yeah. We got enough pronouns to feed a gay club.
Pronouns.
I love your
So you're
pronouns.
talking over the same time then.
Addie said my fuck us, scry self pronouns, and I said we got enough pronouns to feed a gay club.
Yeah.
Everyone here is either severely lacking in them or overfilled with them. Or there's also Serena and Ember.
Yeah.
I mean, I know sometimes some people use like fair pronouns, but I think that's better saved as a noun for me.
That's fair. We've got
Moose,
everyone
moose
either like overfilled with pronouns or severely lacking in them, and we've got the dolls.
I suppose if someone did use them for me, it's not like I would complain. Yes, it does work.
Finn uses this sometimes too. You have enough pronouns to feed 100 Eminia. What the fuck is an Eminon?
Are you trying to say Eminions? Because I feel like you failed to rename the Rakigakis then.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you guys already got a name. I mean, I'll gladly have minions too to take over the world, but I was planning on just using Rakigachis for that. I didn't realize I needed a separate job description. I was just gonna abuse the power I have over you guys.
I would never be an minion.
I was about to say. Besides,
I would be an minion.
Yay! Addie got me.
Yeah.
Well, I think you know what I would say. But no, you'd be. I would be the person you humbly request to take over the world in your
Yeah, I'd
behalf.
gladly be your minion. I can say banana
Honestly,
and shit.
Banana. Oh no, that's not the kind of minion I want. I think you would be kicked out of the palace if you were that kind of minion.
I love hearing the processing from you. That was great.
Banana, no!
Banana! Kill yourself!
Yeah.
Somebody
I can say banana, I can say potato, I am good.
Yeah. I can speak gibberish really fast. I do that all the fucking time. We're not here to be used for world domination. We don't even have arms. Yeah, but like a lot of you guys are American. I can just do what America does, and then you guys will be my minions all the time.
My brain went to guns. I'm sorry.
I'm not giving the Rakigachis guns.
Yeah.
The Rakigachis don't get guns. The Rakigachis get propaganda.
Yeah, exactly. You get it.
Oh my god, I love propaganda.
Yeah, it's yummy.
I feel like most Rakigakis would be better suited to being the ammo and the gun.
That would also be great. I'd love to get a cannon full of Rakigachis.
Like a semi-automatic Rakigachi catapult.
Yeah.
Keep shooting them out.
I'm an alien with a shotgun.
What does that mean? Oh! Oh, you're not familiar?
What does what mean? Which part? We said a lot of things.
I think it was the Rakigachis don't get guns, they get propaganda.
Yes, because vaguely and broadly to America right now.
Yeah.
Propaganda is when my very simple way of putting it.
Has a proper look at something.
Yeah, in this
No,
context,
sorry.
it's basically like when the government feeds you lies to get you on their side, and they're like, actually, yeah, this is our propaganda. You should be totally down to kill other countries because they actually hit my mom.
Propaganda was not initially used as only a negative word, but it has evolved into that today.
But this is my very brief explanation for Crimson's sake.
Sorry.
It's okay.
I love the immediate ceasing of any elaboration or.
What do you mean you'll do what America does? Yeah, in the same way that they like brainwash you and propaganda you into being in the military. Yeah, you guys didn't sign up for being minions, but you signed up for being Rakigachi, so I can just go American style and say that's the same thing.
Okay, so yes, you're not dumb, but also when you okay.
You're not dumb. I'm just giving you a simple explanation because there's like a lot of layers to it, so that this is easier to give a simple answer so that you get the point right now.
The American in chat, I
Neat.
you grow up surrounded by like this almost idol worship of the military.
Yeah. Like, okay, so like Crimson, you know how in America, you might not know this, you know how in America a lot of times they have to like you have to like pledge allegiance to the flag in the morning at school, and they teach you that the military is super duper duper cool and they're super awesome and they're doing everything for you and it's really cool and not that they're killing other people, and then like so many people they'll be like, yeah, they'll be like 15 and it's like, oh, you're in school and you're pretty dumb. Well, if you joined the military your life would be awesome, just saying. That's the propaganda.
If you join the military, if you join your local ROTC, we will pay for your college. It just has to come at the expense of you having, you know,
life,
time to regulate yourself, and time to eat, and time to sleep. And we're gonna be exceedingly mean to you because feeding the machine requires broken people.
Yeah. But yeah, so that's what propaganda is. Or as Serena said, it is when a British person takes a good look at something. I said Serena's joke but louder and everyone laughed. I win.
Well, it doesn't. Oh, yes, but if you belong to me, then everything
You
say
would
is
get
mine
kicked
anyway.
out so damn fast, actually. They don't accept people with any, like, prior history of mental illness.
I just heard mental illness.
And by that, I mean, like, even the smallest bit of anxiety. If you're already medicated for any mental conditions, they won't accept you into the American military.
Yeah.
Hi, Chewie.
Hi, Chewie. I think Chewie would be allowed in because Chewie's really good at eating. So Chewie can just eat all of the opponents. And
Where did you spit us out?
my Foogie didn't go away. Fuck! I pressed the wrong one. My joke didn't work. Chewie can eat all the opponents and the.
Crimson... How do I say this?
I'm going to cut off the conversation about propaganda now. Hi,
Okay,
Chewie.
sorry.
How are you doing, Chewie? You're good. You don't need to apologize. I just decided it was enough.
I need to yes, I need to take a second because I feel my power's starting to swell up a bit, and if it comes out in this form, it's a little suspicious. So I'll be back in
I do
a
have
minute.
My nice
I do have a story about an old woman and flag pledging.
Do what?
Basically, we were having our study hall in high school. It was like my senior year, so like I refused to give a shit.
Yeah.
I was out of there by the end of the year, and I swore to myself that I'd never see these people again.
Yeah.
So, basically, I'm already in the groove doing this assignment. I don't want to stop because my study hall was the first thing in the morning.
Yeah.
I don't want to because I technically didn't have a first period class, but I was taking the bus anyway. So it was basically just like study hall, or I go like clown around in the German classroom.
Yeah.
So basically, in study hall, there was like one flag, one singular, and it was like behind some walls, and I was like, out of sight, out of mind. I'm gonna keep doing my work.
Yeah.
And I was like, Faye, don't get in trouble like me. I'm just gonna keep scribbling. And well, not get in trouble, but like there was this really like cranky lady who was the study hall aide.
Yeah.
That like started yelling at me for whatever reason.
Understandable.
Because I didn't stand. I was like trying to explain to her that I was sitting on the equivalent of a bar stool when I was like 5 even, and feet could not hit the ground, and I would probably hit myself.
Yeah, so like
if
you
I
might
like,
as well just
hopped
sit
out of
still
my
and do
seat
it.
quick enough, and she was like bitching about like
Right, okay.
respect, and I'm like, right, all right.
Yeah.
So like if you went to an obnoxiously like upper middle class public school, there's a higher likelihood that might happen. Anyways, continuing and dropping the subject.
That's okay. I forgot what I was gonna say. Do you guys ever wonder what it'd be like? What would you guys be like as a rock? If you were a rock, what kind of rock would you be? Sass, I think you'd be a pretty skippable rock. Like for lakes.
Yeah, I was gonna say the same.
Yeah!
Like a flat.
Yeah!
Flat and round.
I feel like you'd be the kind of rock that's perfect to like see on a lake, and then like some kid tries it, and then it becomes like one that they like keep with them, so then they can like pass it on to their kids, you know? Because they're like, yeah, this is my super skipping rock.
I am that rock.
Yeah.
I would I'd probably be one of those rocks you find in metaphysical shops. I would specifically be either apatite or sodalite.
Whoa.
Or uranium. What?
Rock? Yeah, Yeah, what kind of rock
rock.
do you think you'd be, Block Emerald? I would be...
Did I stutter?
You did not. I think I'd be like a how do I put this? I think I would be like the kind of rock that some kid brings in school and they're like, yeah, look, I've got like real gemstones, and it's actually just some bullshit plastic thing that they got like sold as like a tourist item. They're like, no, look, it's a real crazy gem, it's like real gold, it's made of plastic. I think I'd be like that.
And at that point, I am pyrite if you want to go all eye on the fake gold.
Yeah, you can definitely be pyrite.
I am pyrite, otherwise known as Fool's Gold, which is also a great song by One Direction on the album 4.
Look, no one will understand, but
One Direction, the year of our Lord 2025? That is a welcome change of pace.
Yeah.
Unironically, 4 is a really good album. I'm really enjoying it.
Yeah, I listen to some One Direction music. Then again, I'm biased because every time someone says something, I'm like, yeah, I listen to some stuff like that. I almost, another thing about my card, I almost put as my profession, because like I put like occupation because I saw that in a lot of VTubers things, because they always have like a lore job or something. I was gonna put it as just knowing a guy, because I'm always like, yeah, I know a guy. I know a guy who can do that. I know a guy who's into that. I know a guy who likes that music. I know a guy with that fetish. Yeah, I know a guy.
I am that guy.
Yeah.
Right?
I am one of the guys.
Yeah, see, I always know a guy.
When I joined the one server TM, I low-key expected to be like the only one aside from like Neri that would make certain references about like music history and shit.
No, we've got a whole bunch of music nerds.
And then I realized that Tom was in it.
Yeah, Tom's there. We got Ember there. We got Neri. We got all the music nerds.
Yar.
I don't get any references. I'm dope. I'm just a moon.
Addie said that when they joined Rats, they thought they'd be the only person to make like obscure little musical history references, and then they realized Tom was there, and I was like, yeah, we got a bunch of music nerds. We got Tom, we got Neri, we got you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ember's got a music degree. We got a bunch of music nerds.
I don't technically have the degree yet. My graduation.
Ember earned a music degree.
They gave me the pressure. It's fine.
Yeah.
I am really trying. I'm fighting for my life, man.
Somebody.
Oh my god, that's
Sass?
a cute little Emmy.
Did you go university?
No.
Oh.
I after junior high, I went to technical school to study IT.
Oh, I see. That's interesting.
And when I graduated that, but it's been over 10 years.
Oh, I forget sometimes you're old.
I am old. So after that, on 2016, I went to study some alternative.
I have returned.
Jump scare.
Alternative communication methods.
Oh,
which
like Discord?
No, which includes Finnish sign language.
Oh, I didn't know you
So I
did
studied sign language.
Whoa.
I can't talk sign language anymore. It's been so long,
Yeah.
almost.
And what language do signs speak?
Hands.
Har.
I guessed.
And after, in like 2020, I went to study chemistry. But then COVID.
Oh, yeah.
Damn,
Yeah.
you guys are all so much smarter than me. That's crazy.
I love chemistry. I would be such a chemistry nerd. I was such a chemistry nerd even in junior high. But like,
That's understandable. I do think chemistry's cool. I remember thinking it was cool.
I love chemistry. I hate physics, but I love chemistry.
Yeah, real. Fuck physics.
Fuck physics.
Fuck physics. Fuck physics.
I don't even abide by
But
the
the
laws of
thing
physics
is-
ever.
But the thing is, when you go study chemistry, you also have to know physics.
Ah, what a scam!
Well, yes, because the hierarchy goes physics, chemistry, biology. Because biology is applied chemistry, and chemistry is applied physics, and
I love biology.
physics is applied maths.
That's why it sucks.
Well, I like physics. That's probably why I'm doing okay on engineering.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
It's also
I couldn't.
Yeah.
I
It
can only
also has-
count to 4, and I picked an instrument that I can't just drop. So like I have to go whole hog, man.
I can only count to 4 too.
I have
That's
to
why my
dump
birthday
all
is the 4th of the 4th.
It's okay. We will
I
be
had to
smart, and you
dump
can sit
all
there
of
and
my
be
skill
fruity.
points into the oboe because if I dropped the oboe, that would probably kill someone in a far off land.
Yeah, you're just like spamming gut training. No more wit.
Truly.
Well, the oboe is my favorite instrument, so
I am spamming guts I'm actually spamming stamina training because
We're
of
making
the way
Uma Musume
that your
references, by
lungs
the way.
have to operate.
Oh right, yeah.
Yeah.
Your old recovery
basically-
skills, old blue skills.
All blue skills. Basically, to play the oboe, the oboe is the smallest of the double reed instruments and also has the smallest opening to play through, which is the reed that you make to put in the top. I'm explaining this for
Yeah.
chat. I'm pretty sure that everybody here knows and has heard me complain.
Yeah.
I haven't heard you complain, but I do know exactly what you're on about.
Yeah, so you have at least one or the other.
Yeah. But since I have the lung capacity of a frail kitten, the fact that the fact that there's such a small opening in the oboe means that a lot of the air gets like stuck in your lungs. It gets trapped there, so you have to breathe out before you can breathe in to get more oxygen to your brain.
Oh, I see.
Oh yeah, I can like imagine like using a like a coffee straw to do that.
Yes. That's exactly what it is.
Yeah.
You're blowing into a coffee stirrer, but you're also doing vibrato constantly.
Nightmare.
Oh my god, no.
You're like
Oh my god.
you're like doing that thing with your diaphragm where it like spazzes the fuck out,
Mm.
but also
Oh.
controlled.
Yikes.
You know, that gives me a heartburn just thinking about that. Like I'm actively having a heartburn just thinking about that.
Sorry. I use the wording and framing that I do for what your diaphragm does during vibrato because I have actually had that happen to me in heavy anxiety attacks.
Ow. Ow.
So it's
that
musical
hurt.
anxiety attacks.
When I was younger, they were just anxiety attacks.
I listen to some
My
music
parents didn't know
that
what
sounds
to
like
do
a
with
musical
me.
anxiety attack.
I used to, in junior high, I used to play the acoustic and electric guitar.
Whoa, I
and
didn't know that.
also sing. Yeah.
Sass lore.
I was actually like background singer
Hmm.
while playing guitar
Oh.
because the singers didn't sing loud enough.
Oh no.
Damn.
Yeah.
Learn how to
So-
project, bro. Get good.
And also because we also sang like English and Swedish songs. The other people, the singers, could not pronounce shit.
So you were just carrying to make up for them all the time.
Yes.
Damn, get good.
I sang with a couple of other people in our like Christmas party or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
Like where you sing in front of all the other schools.
Yeah,
all
yeah,
the
yeah.
school. and we sang Swedish songs. So during rehearsals, the teacher put my microphone the loudest.
So you wouldn't be able to hear everyone else's bad pronunciation?
Because I was the best at pronouncing things, yes. It sucked.
That's so silly.
I fucking hated that school.
Dude, I felt that.
Yeah.
Hey, Amy.
Yeah?
Crimson asked you to kin assign him a rock.
Oh. What kind of rock would you be, Crimson? What kind of rock would you be? Crimson, I think you'd be a block of coal.
An igneous rock.
Yeah.
Coal is very useful.
That's true. Okay, Crimson, I don't think you'd be a block of coal. But no, what kind of rock do I think you'd be? I have to stop Doran for a second, think about it. No, actually, I do still stand by coal. I think it suits you. I'm not going to elaborate more. I just think you would be, yeah. I think everyone else is in the way that... Yeah, I'm like, you know, yeah, you like fire and being Crimson and stuff.
Come on.
See, Crimson, this is exactly why you'd be coal.
When you burn coal, it turns crimson red.
Yeah, exactly. And you get to be all edgy and dark and like angsty when you get put in some kid's stocking for Christmas, and then you get burned and you get to turn crimson color.
Arson, I love that.
Yeah. And like
and
Crimson,
you get to kill people by kicking them with soot.
Yeah, and you get to cast Fireball. That's like all you do. It's perfect.
You get to Fireball. Yeah, you get to cast level 9 Fireball.
Yeah, you get to be the Fireball. You don't even have to pretend that you have a character. You can just do the murder hobo part by being the Fireball itself. Isn't that great?
Now, yes, I missed the rock discussion myself. I think I would be obviously a dazzling purple diamond. Or what would a purple jewel be?
Amethyst.
Yeah, but no, Serena. Actually, I think as much as you're purple, I think you'd be more like an opal.
An opal.
Yeah.
I love opal.
Yeah, I think the fancy iridescence of it is more Serena core to it.
Oh, I see. It's iridescent, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the one that's like all iridescent and shiny.
Pretty.
Right? Yeah, and it's so pretty, and it's like sort of more refined. It's not immediately as a
it's like
as a big
iridescent, so
yeah.
It's not. It's many colors.
I have like 3 OCs that use fire-based ability. Well, we're talking about you.
Yeah, we're talking about you, Crimson. You cast Fireball whenever it's D&D times. Like I cast Fireball, haha, murder hobo.
Whenever.
Well, yeah.
It's not whenever. That was one time.
Yeah, but
like,
that also I know that's your one playstyle, Crimson.
Also, if I was a D&D character and a moose, I would just eat my enemy's hair.
Sass? You are a moose druid with a human wild shape.
Actually, insane.
Laugh that hard.
Yeah, same. I love when we get a big sass laugh.
I love that. Oh my god, that's me.
I love the delivery round.
Oh shit. That's so funny.
I love big sass laugh. Addie, you won. You won at stream. You won it funny.
I win!
Oh.
I did it funny!
Yay!
You did it funny. Yeah. Good job.
Oh, you can be proud of yourself.
Oh,
Do I get a little Burger King crown on my Fugi?
Yeah, I'll get the crown PNG back.
Yeah. Yay! It has
Where'd
to
I
be
put
the
it?
Burger King crown.
Oh, well, no, I'm not supporting Burger King. Let me find my stupid stock image clip art. That was a joke. That was a joke. I'm not giving them free sponsor.
I'm having flashbacks to when I had a stack of crowns during the birthday.
Yeah, exactly. I'm trying to get the little crowns we had at the birthday. Where the fuck did I put them? Where they at? Where they at? There's the explosion. You're not meant to explode right now. There's my diamond pickaxe. Where the fuck is my crown?
Give the diamond pickaxe, that's good enough.
Yeah, okay, you can have the diamond pickaxe.
One of those like cartoon scenes, like just rubbing for their fingers. I swear I had it somewhere. All these various random objects fly out.
Yeah, that's basically what I do. When you go to a lot of different dimensions, you get a lot of random junk. There you go, Addie, you've got a diamond pickaxe.
Yay!
Yes. And somewhere in that pile of things you throw out, it's going to be like a flying cat.
Thank you. Got it. Poggers.
Yeah.
I was not sure if that was a typo or not. I was going to warn you, Crimson. You are
yeah,
way
no,
ahead of me.
but
yeah.
Ember, as much as Ember is, you know, like an Ember is pyrite, as they said, as she said. Ember.
Okay, I was just making a reference to Blue Gold because I heard that mentioned.
Yeah, but that I think that suits you.
What, being a fake little shit?
Yeah.
What?
Being Fool's Gold. I think being Fool's Gold just suits you. I think it has the fun vibe.
Actually, Fool's Gold is so cool because its natural form is a cube.
Hell yeah! I didn't know it came in a cube.
It's so fucking cool. It's like when enough Fool's Gold gets together, it's naturally a cube.
Hell yeah! It's like wombat poop. That's awesome.
Whoa!
Yes.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Wombats
like...
poop in cubes. I think it's a really funny fact.
Yeah, it is. So it doesn't roll.
I know I said that I'd probably be like Sodalite from like a rock shop, but I kind of want your kin assignment.
I mean, see, I agree with yours is the issue.
You know what's also cool?
You would find me in a rock
Bismuth.
shop.
I do think Bismuth is cool.
It's so cool.
If only we had Finn here. Finn would love this conversation. Finn is studying gemology. They have rocktism.
Oh man, that's so cool.
Yeah, they like moved all the way through across the country to do it because there's only like one place where they can study gemology as a university course.
Oh my god, I should do that to study zoology.
Oh yeah,
because you can only study that at one place in Finland, and it's like on the other side of the country.
Oh,
in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, you'll be just like Finn, and they'll be like, what are your qualifications? And you'll be like, moose, and they'll be like, yeah, okay, sounds legit.
Yeah. Because, like, you can study biology anywhere in the country. Zoology? Through biology? Only one place.
Yeah, that's kind of the same issue Finn had.
The other places has fish and plants. I don't wanna study either of them.
Yeah, that's like the issue Finn had, because they're like, yeah, you can study geology anywhere. Gemology, no.
Yeah.
I'll take the fish.
If only Block Emerald was here.
I had fishtism when I was a baby.
That makes sense for you.
I would study fish, but it's mostly for grown fish for food.
Ember, why are you idle animating behind me? Oh, okay.
Ember is just doing her thing.
Yeah.
Why else do you think I love shit?
You love the cool.
My cat didn't like the salad leaf I gave her.
No!
Rude.
Your cat is unhealthy. Lupu, you need to eat your veggies.
She actually doesn't. She needs more meat.
Oh. Lupu, you need to eat your meat. Go kill someone.
Yeah. Go kill someone.
Go on, Lupu.
Shoo.
Shoo. Get Crimson.
What did Crimson ever do to deserve that?
I think if Crimson fought Lupu, then Lupu would win.
True.
Do
With
me
her
do
7 tooths.
Yeah. You mean I want to be a rock? Mally, what kind of rock would Mally be? Mally, I think you'd be like a really nice pebble. Not this. Why are you squatting? Not necessarily in like the you know the way I said sass would be like a perfect skimming rock you find that's like really smooth and then you like keep it. But Mally, I feel like I walk along a lot of pebble beaches because we have more of those than sand ones in the UK. You'd be one that I find in the middle and it's like, oh my god, this pebble's so pretty. It's got such silly little patterns on it, but it's just like lots of among the other pebbles. And then I keep it in my pocket and then I like forget it's in my pocket. But then every time I go open that coat, I'm like, oh my god, there's a nice pebble in here. And then I hold it like a little pebble for stimming with.
A round pebble with fossils on it.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Mally. Are you good, Ember? If you want to get rid of the heat, get out of my room. Then it'll be cooler. Genuinely.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was gonna also.
Yeah, trust me. Even if you're sitting by the fan, it is hotter in here. My room already hotter upstairs than downstairs. B, I've got the door and window closed. C, my room specifically gets the hottest in the house. As soon as you open the door, it will be colder, and as soon as you go downstairs, it'll be way colder. Huh?
Crimson, I am so sorry. I would give you an answer, but I already forgot what was being said.
Yeah, Mally is a cute little pebble with like really tiny sea creature fossils on it.
Like you pick it up because it's just a pebble that you're kicking around, then you're like, oh my gosh! And then you like keep it in your pocket, and you like forget, and then you find it in your pocket again. You're like, OMG, that's the pebble.
Yeah, the pebble fossil.
Yeah.
But my brain is being quite cruel in the sort of, but why? You know, so you realize you're making more out of that creature.
Yeah, but it's a little guy.
True.
I have the perfect picture of a pebble fossil.
This is like the cutest I've ever drawn myself, by the way.
I was about to say this is a very
aesthetically, I think that you would be bismuth, but in terms of personality, I think you'd be a really cool slab of like shale.
Yeah.
Like just like a chunk out of a slab.
This is the type of rock that Sass is saying for you, Mally. This one's really pretty. That's got such cool patterns on it.
Yeah.
Whoa, this rock's got drip.
It looks like one of those Mario enemies, like a bullet bill.
It does. It's like it's got chompy teeth.
It looks like the other one looks like a shrimp.
Yeah.
A flattened shrimp.
It's a stylized chain chomp.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. It looks like a chain chomp.
Yes, Michelin.
I mean, you can bark if you want. I'm sure Serena will be fine with that.
All the time for me to be talking while you talk.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mally, you're on TV.
Mally on the telly.
Oh, the star one is so cute.
It is.
Oh, I love all of them. I love them.
But yeah, Ember, if you want to cool down, I highly recommend get out of my room. You will see how drastic the difference is.
Fully aware.
Yeah, but you're totally welcome to get on VC from downstairs anyway. Okay.
That's the spirit.
I heard something about boo or something. I need to know. I mean, Crimson, I still do not know what you're referring to, unfortunately.
Many things have happened since presumably the original point in time.
Just the original point in time ever. Yeah, a lot of things have happened since then, actually.
Yeah.
Since God said, let there be light. Yeah, Serena would know. There's been like quite a few good things since then, I'd say. At least one. Yeah, see how this is like barely even cold air. I should probably take a break soon anyway, now that I finished all the sketches.
Didn't you say you were going to take a break when Addy joined?
Did I? I don't know.
I'm pretty sure you did, and it's been like an hour and a half at least.
Well, I know.
Let me go take a break.
Yeah, hang on. Let me send my sketches to the group. Where's my? Did I save it when I updated? Cherry to have bad ears. I did not.
Did someone just ooh?
That was
no,
that was
I
sassy.
said ahoo. I said ahoo.
Is that the moose version of ooh? Moe moose.
Moe moose.
Moe ahoo.
Okay, there we go. Yippee! I finished all of the sketches for this song. Let's fucking go. I'm like really behind on doing this. Now I just got a landing crawling later. We've got Webmas, and we got Chachame, and we got Cherry/Cherry, and we got Ichisita/Ichigo, and we got me. Yippee! Yippee! This Emmy came out cuter than I thought.
Oh, that was so cute.
Yeah, I like drawing these shoes because they remind me of Build-A-Bear shoes.
Oh,
like
cute.
yeah, like with the way that they're shaped too, they look like Build-A-Bear shoes. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna take a break, so I will put us on BRB for like 5-10 minutes. Be right back. While I'm gone, if you guys can guess.
That's amazing. I would do the same.
I thought that's where you were going with it.
Yeah. I wanted to jump scare. I wanted to jump scare you guys by putting it back while we were meowing. Meow, 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 la 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 la. Meow, meow, meow. Ooh, hell yeah! I love those. Yay! Yay! Let's go! Oh, you can't hear the others? Wait, hang on one sec. Hang on. Where's my little audio button? I realized why you can't hear them, and also why you guys were able to hear them on the VRB screen for a while, because for some reason the little Discord audio thing did not connect to the right call again, but it was playing my general desktop audio still from when I did the karaoke. There we go. Now you guys can be heard.
Okay.
Yeah, what were you saying?
One of the fucking lyrics. If this helps you understand how, like, try hard this girl is say you need me like I need you, lay your voice inside my soul, like,
hell
oh my
yeah.
God.
Oh, I think I remember you talking about this.
Yeah, this is for Claire Sentry.
Yeah,
Claire Underwood Sentry.
yeah.
And her little nerfed Kismesis with the other orange girl.
Okay, so we've now hit an issue where it's like, I have other stuff to draw, but I can't draw it on stream. I need to do another Mew Pro sketch, but I can't really do those on stream.
Which character can I ask?
It's just Noemi's that's left.
Yeah.
I could start lining the stuff that I was doing just now, but I don't want to. I finished the thing I was doing for Tinny. I guess I could work on Crimson's thing, but as I said, I want to do that off stream. But now I've made times that I can do it off stream, so that's good. I can finish Crimson's thing soon. I suppose technically I could work on Neri's design, Mirages, but those are also things I wanted to do in my own time mostly, or make a separate design stream for them. Basically, I'm in the mood to keep sketching stuff at the moment, but I've got to think of what I need to sketch. Okay,
I was about to say, surely if you can't think of anything, I'm the default option.
Well, no, see, the issue is I know I've got stuff to do. I'm just trying to figure out what it is that I gotta do.
Drawing Bucky Barnes for Finn.
That's for Sunday.
Yeah.
Any music?
Drawing Dave Belrin for Andy. Sorry.
Emmy has so much to do. Yeah, always. Wow, there's so much stuff I've never finished in here. Because I'm looking through all the rest of my files. There's this fan art I never finished in here that I meant to ages ago. Oh, you can't see half of it because it's low transparency, so it's making it invisible, as this app likes to fucking do. Hang on. This was fan art I was gonna do that I started ages ago of Pokopio and Pokapu, two of Doppio Drop Site's alter egos in the Muse-Rin and Len outfits. I like the sketch, but I never had time to finish it.
Because now's the time.
Well, I was considering it. I'm debating because I'm like, I mean, guess technically I could give myself time to work on fan art things like I did for the other MS Paint Day, but I still feel like I've got stuff I need to do. It's very hard to let myself do a fan thing because I know I've always got something. There's always something. I just gotta remember. But unfortunately, remembering is my weakness. I have a sixth sense for sensing moe in people. However, it took out my sense of brain.
So sensing moe in people.
Yeah, that's my special sixth sense. I did put that on my card list because I've described it before, but I realized, you know what, I should just list that as my skill. I have like a sixth sense that's just a moe sensor. Like it's like how when we were talking about AVO stuff, I was like, yeah, I can assign people like alpha or omega, but it's not that I'm just gonna say, oh, you're an alpha because you're a top. I have like a whole exact description of how you would be written into fics and shit. I can always sense what somebody's mole is, you know? I have a sixth sense for mole. And for finding in people who don't think they have any. But I don't have any sense of memory!
Wonder if I just floof it hard enough will it remember anything.
Hopefully, you can try.
Okay, here we go.
It's not working.
No. Oh, well, I still win.
There's so many old sketches in here that I didn't know I had. Because I moved, I like backed up all my stuff and moved it from one— oh wow, that's really bright green on that screen. It's not that bright on my end. Moved it from one iPad to the other, because like I said, I have 2 iPads now. I'm using the one I had before, I'm using it for gaming. Because it has more storage, but it's older. And this one I am now using just for work stuff, because it has enough storage for that, but it's newer. But in doing that, I think it like fucked up some of the order of my files and the folders and stuff a bit, so there's so much shit I've forgotten about. I forgot that this time, this thing from when I was gonna draw a knife in the I can only count to 4 thing. There's an Eri. I knew there was an Eri. There's an Emmy that I didn't finish sketching at all. And there's a Finn. I should finish this sometime. It's very silly. The eyelashes in here are way too big though. This is the most like accurate Finn hair that I've drawn in ages though, because normally I draw too fluffy. There's an Eri for 3. This is back when Homoda was keto and even— oh my god. I've got so much shit here. Seeing that Columbine, I did say that. I said that. That's what I said with yours and with the design comms I need to finish. There are things I'd rather do off stream. I have an entire week off next week. You do some fan stuff. I could, however, most likely, I'll use the time to finish stuff that I need to finish off stream and work on stuff for myself for when I get back. Because, like I said, like, you know, I gotta— taking a break, I don't like doing it much, but I know I need one, and also I'm busy offline next week anyway, so it'd be hard to plan stream time, regardless. But, like, part of how I convince myself is I'm like, well, I need the break so that I can have time to focus on things that I need to do, that I need to prep for stream. Like, I want to do that special karaoke, you know, soon, and I want to show off one of the other Emmys and stuff soon. I've been really impatient waiting to do that, but I haven't had time. So that'll give me extra time to go do that, so I'll come back even stronger. I'm going to go check in for a shift at the Aura Farm, and I'm going to come back really awesome.
Check in for a shift at the Aura Farm.
Yeah, that's where I came from when I was a cow. I actually almost put that on my card with all the other stuff that I had on there, but I thought it would— I didn't want to, just in case anyone came by, you know, later in the future when this meme is less funny and got really confused. I was like, okay, I guess they're called Aura Farm. And I'm like, no. I was gonna put it as like my home place.
As I started screaming my music, not screaming. Sorry, Discord screaming. What I'm doing with my music, not Spotify. I might be able to show you the ideas I have and how I'm hoping to be able to stick it all together into one idea. So we'll see what happens.
I am playing Okami.
I always loved that game. I played it quite a few times.
I haven't actually ever finished it. I'm really bad at games, so like finishing a game is really tough for me.
That's fair.
I see, yeah.
Did you have the—
I can't relate, but I understand.
Did you have the childhood core experience of giving up on a game that was too hard and you go back to it a few years later and you're like, what the hell, this is so easy?
No, I would just start the game again and play the part that I could play.
That's real, actually.
Yeah, I was that kid. I did that with Pokemon a lot.
Welcome back, Tara.
Like I played Pokemon Yellow.
Oh fuck! I forgot you were 30.
Yeah. 31, excuse you. But yeah, I didn't know English at all. So like I didn't know what to do in the game. So when there's always like, oh, you gotta go here to talk to that person, and then you can do this, and then you can go there.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. I didn't know English.
Oh,
So
and I
like,
didn't-
when I got stuck, even if it was my brother's save, I would just start a new game.
and it just, I guess they just didn't make games in Czech then.
Finish.
Finish. I'm getting confused. Sorry.
No,
I
next speak
Next-
Slovak and
no,
yeah,
wrong.
yeah.
Okay, there.
yeah, Finnish.
Finish,
But
yeah.
some games were in Finnish, but I never got to play those. And sometimes what happened was that the game at first came like was published in English, and then later there was a Finnish translation. So when we got the games, because my brothers were so much older than me, they got the games in English. So I didn't actually have any Finnish children's games.
Right.
Actually.
I realized I do have more stuff to sketch. I've got to do more of the sketches for that intergalactic disco cover. I'll do that. I like ticked it off my list in my brain because I finished one of them with Amias on stream before, but I've got many more to do.
You made the mistake of thinking that you had not enough things to do when you always have too many things.
Exactly, that's what I was saying. That's why I was like, no, I know I've got too much stuff to do. I know I've got more things to do. Because I was even considering, like, I guess I could work on art for a cover that I want to do solo and stuff like that. And I'm like, no, I know I don't have time for solo stuff yet. What is it for other people that I need to finish? Let's do another one of these. Who's next on the list? Ryu, Hibi, Amias, Kiwi.
Yes, okami is actually one of the things that got me interested in more traditional Japan, as opposed to just the weeb stuff with the anime.
Ooh. Oh.
Yeah. I'm going to be very annoying when I go to Japan and go to Kyoto. Like, oh my goodness, it's just like okami.
You should go and go to one of those places that'll like fit you in a kimono and everything.
Yes, we're doing that.
Yay! Make sure you take a billion photos.
Yes, ideally, yes, before we melt.
Yeah.
Being wrapped in the kimono.
Okay, for Kiwi, I was basing my outfit off of Chio's mostly, because Kiwi is a cute boy. I'll get their ref in a second. They wanted cute shorts. Okay. Where's the ref for Kiwi?
I feel like this part I'm writing here, this one bar is very obviously from Retaiken Horizon, in some ways, but slightly.
Yeah, I'm gonna play the song and then you open it up and it's just like, Koda!
Not quite like that. There's a specific instrumental bit in the actual. It's one of my favorite idol songs ever, honestly.
Yeah, it is great.
Yes!
The orchestra helps.
You have taste.
Of course she does.
I do. I have the finest of taste in all things.
I can vouch.
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
I'm so bad at playing games. I'm already getting bored. Like, I love this game. I would love to get forward with it, but like, I get so bored.
You should play Uma Musume Pretty Derby instead, /cie.
I am not going to play any.
Yeah, I
gacha.
know.
Is that a dangerous thing for you?
No, I just do not give a
Fair enough, I'm sure.
Hey, Emmy, did you know that Doritos had a cheeseburger flavor? It tastes like cheeseburger. I would have figured it tastes like cheeseburger by the name, but I did not know they had a cheeseburger flavor. We don't have many crazy flavors of crisps over here. UK's pretty lame on stuff like that. But that's fucking crazy.
We don't either, but immediately when you go to Sweden, they're like crazy over there.
Oh.
Like the craziest thing here is maybe hold on. It was mayo pickle something. It was
Whoa! That sounds wild.
good. It was good. I loved that one.
Honestly, in UK, for most crisps, the craziest flavor you'll find is prawn cocktail. I'm gonna be for real.
The fuck is a prawn cocktail?
The prawn cocktail. It's like it's basically a prawn salad. Like prawn cocktail is a type of like sauce. It's just like vaguely prawn flavored mayo, pretty much. Like imagine pink sauce, and then put prawns in it. That's prawn cocktail flavor.
I would eat that.
Yeah, it is yummy. It is yummy, and like as a crisp flavor, it's pretty yummy because like I said, it's like just like pink salted prawns, but crisp flavor. So it was one of my favorites growing up. But that's kind of the quirkiest you get on most crisps, because it's kind of like how we have like a few select juice flavors for most things, and then like a lot that other places have. We get like that with crisps, but it's like generally they'll have like regular ready salted. I guess kind of our other default flavors are weird to some people anyway, because like the next default one is normally salt and vinegar, because like fish and chips, and then cheese and onion, which is like crisps if they were gross, and then normally you'll get like roast chicken or sometimes a roast beef one if it's a crisp that's advertising itself as super manly and cool, and then you'll get a prawn cocktail.
I think the most like what's the when
I believe in
people like it the most?
𝘆cie_𝗿𝗄 has stopped working.
English. But sour cream and onion.
Oh yeah, we get that flavor exists in Pringles, but not normally much in other crisps, I'd say.
Oh, we have a lot of we have like lentil puffs.
Ooh.
They're like cheese puffs, but made of lentils.
Yeah.
And they are much better than cheese puffs, honestly. They have a sour cream and onion flavor, and I can eat like 2 bags at once. I haven't tried, but I could do it.
Yeah, I like sour cream flavor. I like it in Pringles. It's one of my favorites. Those. Salt and vinegar hurts my mouth, but it's very popular here too. Yeah, same. Salt and vinegar, especially as crisps, will make your mouth tingly and hurt. But it is very popular in UK because you know it tastes like fish and chips.
I think it would be nicer if it wasn't so overpowering.
Yeah.
The vinegar taste.
It depends on the crisp type.
Personally love when that happens. I love that about salt and vinegar chips.
Okay, masochist.
Okay.
You beat me to it, but we already knew that.
Oh man, I feel this dog. I feel this wolf in this game. Like there's been a long dialogue thing, and the dog is just sleeping. I feel that.
Yes.
I haven't been reading anything.
This wolf
I
god
should
is
probably
literally
go
just a
get
dog.
something to eat. I'll be right back.
Have fun.
I'll go eat.
Don't miss me too much.
Don't get lost.
What do you mean, don't get lost? My house!
I ate a burger today.
Something about
Congratulations.
something about the way you said that reminded me of the today I ate a croissant. Croissant? I ate a burger today.
No, we had a talk with Next about it, how we say like burger, because we can just be like burger.
Yeah, you can be British.
Yeah.
You can have a burger.
It's so funny. Well, like I made burgers at home.
Whoa.
And I had homemade mayonnaise.
Ooh.
And it was super yummy.
Hell yeah. I want to go eat at Sass's house sometime. I want to go over for dinner.
Do you
It's a
like
pop over to Finn.
vegetables?
Yes, I do.
Is there a vegetable you don't like?
most of the ones that I don't like, I'm willing to eat. I'm willing to try in a new dish if it looks yummy, or eat mixed with other things. Like I don't like carrots when they're raw, but I will eat carrots cooked in stuff like easy all the time. And I don't like peas that much, but I do eat plenty of dishes that have peas and stuff, and I think they can be yummy. So it's like, I don't think there's many that I actively don't like.
I rarely use peas or carrots.
Yay! See, I'm
Just because
British, so he's a ton of...
I absolutely hate when carrot gets too cooked. Because it gets like this sweet, like, it's just everything,
yeah, I get you.
Everything tastes like carrots.
Yeah. When we
Because
said
when I was vegetarian at another school, and the vegetarian options were usually carrot, and carrot. Carrot in different kind of ways, and I ate so much carrot in 4 months, and so I couldn't eat carrot for 6 years.
Oh god.
It was awful. Like, I couldn't use carrots at all. Nowadays I can, but like 6 years I couldn't eat carrots because it reminded me of eating like mushy.
Right,
sweet
yeah, I get you.
carrots. I cannot. Oh my god, can this dialogue end?
When we said when we said quoted when we quoted the croissant thing, Tara said, "Sorry, who called?" I love you, Tara,
so
my
I
crew.
ate a burger.
Burger.
A burger. I ate burger. I love a burger.
Society, if I knew how to draw arms reaching out towards the camera! I've wanted to do that for so many of the sprites for this, but it's so hard! It's so hard to draw a hand reaching towards the camera. They should make it easy just for me. Sorry, I'm specifically impersonating my Roblox sound. From Roblox work at a pizza place.
Okay.
Oh, Mally's going to sleep.
Roblox.
Bye bye, Mally. Oyasumi.
Bye, Mally. Sleep well. Love you.
I had the Basilius thought we took about burgers, because a burger isn't really fancy enough for me. But what if it was a burger? Like,
burger.
Burger. Yes.
That's what it'll be when we go to France with Taro.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it would be a burger made in a baguette.
Do you get long meat for it? Do you get like a long burger meat?
Long meat.
Yeah.
I know what you're thinking.
I love me some long meat.
Me too.
Fuck yeah.
Well, I've had too much cheese.
The pufferfish.
I stopped playing Okami. I played maybe 15 minutes. I just cannot. I cannot.
Too much story for you.
No, it's not that. It's just I can't be bothered, you know?
That's fair.
That's the spirit.
Yeah.
Never achieve anything. Never consume any art if it doesn't automatically play for you.
Yeah, that's me.
Have you considered watching a movie or TV show that might be more your speed?
Actually, I did watch movie or TV today.
The way you said that was so like non-human. Hello, human. I watched movie or TV today. This is gonna be me trying to talk to French people after only remembering what I learned in secondary school.
Such an such an NPC answer. I
Yeah.
did watch movie and or TV today.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Fucking
one of the two options the player selected.
it's oh,
But I did watch because I subscribed to Netflix after many years of not having Netflix. So I watched the first episode of the summer Hikaru died.
oh, that one.
Then I watched The Boy and the Heron.
Oh, the Boy and the Heron is really cool.
It was good, but I didn't like the ending. It ended a little abruptly.
That's fair. I think it's very cool because I love artsy movies like that.
Yeah, and it was like time travel
Yeah,
things going on. It was really nice. I really liked the
Yeah.
visuals and
it's very high concept. I like it.
yeah.
Alright, guys, I'm no longer. You're coming with me.
Oh, so you don't get
Okay.
lost?
You're coming with me on adventure to make food. I'm making a thingy of broccoli cheddar pasta side thing.
Well, make me
Nice.
one without the broccoli.
I love broccoli. Give
I
me
love
extra.
broccoli too. I'll have it.
So that's gonna have my broccoli.
Why don't
Yeah,
I
I can
get
have Zarina's
any?
broccoli.
This is so sad.
I'll have
Sassy's
happily
holding
have
all the
you,
broccoli.
Yeah, because I'm a moose.
Aww.
Half a cup of water, or one and
This
a half
is
cups of water,
discrimination.
1/2 cup of low-fat milk, and 2 tablespoons of
Oh,
margarine.
Addy Cookie Show.
2 tablespoons of murder, I misheard.
Margarine.
Ew, you read receipts? Recipes.
Well, I mean, I don't want to fuck it up. It's in a bag, and I don't know what happens if I...
I only just processed that that's what you were saying recipes. Receipts.
I'd love if some drama was happening and instead of receipts people would say recipes. I have recipes.
I have a recipe.
Cook it till golden brown. Look, it says it right there.
Alright. And oh my god, who dragged their fork through the margarine?
Me,
Oh,
sorry.
I
Me.
hate you guys.
Sorry, I was
trying
peckish.
to do my gardening.
In the margarine.
Yeah. I probably need a gardening fork.
Yeah, someone just fucking dragged their eating fork through
Yeah.
the margarine.
Yeah, that'd be me.
I'm
Yeah.
so-
Yeah. I would do that.
I just wanted a little snack.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but that really pissed me off.
Oh, that's okay.
Hey, if you want to be my roommate, get your own margarine and label it so you can rake your fork through it.
Okay, I'll label it as the fork raking margarine.
Oh,
Thank
I
you.
actually use seed oils, so
Whoa.
oh, I also have like a tablespoon of butter.
I would eat a tablespoon of butter right about now.
I have eaten a tablespoon of butter with a healthy amount of potato.
what constitutes as a healthy amount of potato?
1 potato.
Just more an unhealthy amount? I've never heard of an unhealthy amount of potato.
Is it technically possible to poison yourself with potatoes?
It's possible to poison yourself with a lot of things.
Yeah.
I'm an expert.
Water.
Fire.
Yeah, you can poison yourself with water.
Yeah,
You can.
Yes!
I've tried.
You tried.
Same.
Well, I'm glad you didn't succeed.
Well, I didn't mean I was
Yeah.
poisoning myself.
Yeah, people die from that.
Yeah.
Right,
Okay,
you're such fragile creatures.
And since this isn't exactly a lot of liquid, that shouldn't be long. It was Addie cooking show.
Yay!
Oh, this is where we need some cute music behind it. So.
I should make
I can put
a
music.
cooking show, huh?
You should. That's what you can do as a streamer assess. You can just do hand cam cooking.
I would need.
I do
would need
watch a
hooves.
cooking streamer on Twitch.
Oh my god! Wait, Sass, doing cooking streaming with hooves would be wonderful.
You
That'd be
know, like
perfect.
those sleeves that come up your
Yeah.
hands, but like from up.
Yeah, yeah,
When
yeah.
you look from upwards, it
Yeah,
looks
so it
like
like
hooves.
covers over it.
Yeah.
Or you could be like the deer from Adventure Time, remove the hooves.
Oh
and
yeah!
reveal the
I love that deer. Every day the stream starts and we're gonna start cooking, and I just chuck my hooves
off your
away.
hooves.
That'd be amazing.
That would be.
Ooh, it's coming up to a simmer. I need a boil though.
I'm
A
glad
watchy
you're
hot never
boiling.
boils, but I am
Actually,
watching
I'm
it like a hawk
simmering.
in one minute.
Man, I've been thinking of like doing just Discord streams for friends and just cooking, like showing
I would
people who
watch
don't
that.
cook. For people who don't cook, I would just show stuff.
I would watch that.
There is one
would be
noodle
cool.
that was stuck in there. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. And how long?
Are you good, Addie?
Hey,
I
yeah.
think Addie got lost.
No, I'm fine.
This
To
is
the
why they
woods
needed
you
us.
go.
No!
I
Into the
already
No!
went to the woods.
Little
That's how
German
I
boy,
came
don't
out
go
like
in those woods!
Oh my god!
This forest is full of condensate.
Season 5 is full of content 7! I think
Come
that's
to the
correct
moonlight.
conjugation. I fucking forgot. I haven't taken German in 4 years.
I've never taken German. I have Swedish.
Boiling gently for 10 minutes.
You do have Swedish. You have a lot of little Swedish men in your room. They're all called Eivlund.
I have 3.
Yeah.
I have 3 equivalents
Yeah, see? You've taken Swedish.
in the
Or
ass.
until
Whoa!
during vacation. I am going to
should not say stuff. I should not.
timer on. Alright. Slay. I've got my timer set for 10 minutes. Does Puppy want to join stream?
Yes, I do!
Puppy.
This is the music that
Penny is
this is
such
the
a
music that we're
lovely
playing while
dog.
Addie cooks.
What music?
In screenshot. I was trying to find a different one, but this is the closest I could find.
What?
So
Huh?
it's
What?
an entire OST. I guess if you need like cute.
Oh, the
cooking
card
music,
after
like-
soccer OST.
Yeah,
I
just-
think I would get violently struck for that.
No, don't put it on the screen.
Yeah, I know.
I can't listen.
It's okay, I'll just sing card capture soccer OST.
That wasn't the one I was thinking. It's a whole cute.
And I know, and I know, 切ないのこの気持ち。
No, I was
It
thinking a
looks
more
like
Yeah, I know.
relaxing one.
It looks like cheese. I'm enjoying this.
Who's that?
Addie cooking, I believe.
Sorry, I was trying to
Who are
get
you?
all of the boobins off of my spoon.
Who are you hitting?
That's a secret.
We love you, Emmy. Never change.
Yay!
I'm not
Me
hitting
when-
anyone. It's the side of the pot. It's the side of the pot.
It might be good to
Me
mute while
when-
you're bonking.
Oh, I
Me-
thought someone
me
was just
when-
stimming.
Me when I hit.
You took your time coming up with that one.
It was
Brain.
finely crafted over time.
Yeah.
Brain. Oh, I'm forgetting to speak.
Much brain.
There we
Staying
go.
alive, staying
Whoa.
alive. I don't like this
Oh, that's
pose.
by no means yeah,
Mm,
but
this
I
is
like
quite
it.
stiff.
Mm.
This is my replacement for the pose I originally had, but this leg is off and is not balanced, and also the body arms are stiff. I gotta rework this. The fun thing about drawing idols is I love coming up with idol poses. The bad thing about drawing idols is I've come up with too many idol poses.
Oh my god. I forget how
you should
small this
do-
pot is.
You should do an
How
idol
easy it is to
pose
to
where the idol clearly has hypermobile joints. Like,
Okay, here we go. Here we go. New pose. I'll just make them fold themselves into a pretzel.
yeah.
They'll be one of those people.
Idol pose
It's like,
where
hey, you
they're
want to see
very
what I can
clearly
do?
hypermobile. Did you mean Penny?
Yeah.
Did you mean my OC Penny?
Oh my god, real!
Did you mean my classicaloid OC?
Oh my god, I know that one from Addie.
My Paganini-loid?
I know that
Penny?
one.
I can't even imagine not being hypermobile.
I'm hypermobile, not because I'm actually hypermobile, but just because I'm hyper and always moving.
I thought you were going to say something like that.
I am hypo-mobile, apparently. If we're going by that.
Always moving.
Yeah, I'm always
I-
moving.
I also have always had trouble, like, moving in the same way that other kids did when I
Mm.
was younger.
Oh,
I mean, that makes sense if
is it
they're
like
human
a
and you're not.
coordination thing?
It wasn't a coordination thing, it was like a genuinely, I'm just not as flexible as everybody else.
That's fair.
Oh,
I'm always
was-
fucking moving.
too flexible.
Yeah, I guess that is what hypermobile is.
The thing was when we did like stretches,
Mm.
and the teacher would always say like, "Here is where you feel that stretch," and I was being like, "I can't feel shit.
Right.
I cannot." And then I did a stretching position you shouldn't do,
Mm.
so that I get any type of stretch, and teacher would be like, "How the fuck?"
Right. It's moose power.
Yeah.
Hypermobile moose is kind of terrifying to imagine, actually.
Well, I would probably die.
This is why you're yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is why you're you know, like a little cryptid in the forest, because it's not just that there's a moose that wears a maid dress, it's that moose can move in ways you did not think a moose could.
Yep.
You go find the
Michael
moose and it's
Moose
like,
isn't
wow,
there.
is that a moose over there? See, and wait, is that moose sitting cross-legged?
Yeah, but then
Where
the next
is
time
that
you
moose's
Right.
legs?
you look away for 1 second, then look back, and the moose is just an incredibly normal moose then.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Like it's just I'm just
All
chilling
right, so
there.
I basically made mac and cheese.
Yay!
I'm just chilling there, my legs in completely different ways,
Yeah.
so I feel comfortable. And then someone comes across, and I'm like, "Oh shit, gotta get back to business." And
Yeah.
then I get up.
And then you're
while they
four-legged.
look away.
I would love
And
to
I'm
comment.
like, "Hello."
Is this how?
I'd
Is this
love the whole
how?
concept.
Mm.
So I love the whole concept of being that it's a moose that actually gets gaslighted into thinking it's actually just a normal moose, and you get these glimpses of these extraordinary events because they're naked and cross-legged, but then you look again as being normal and it just acts very normal and makes you think you're going crazy.
Yeah. And it's like I like the idea that that's how the moose can stand on two legs. It's just hypermobile.
Yeah.
It goes on four legs whenever people it doesn't want to see around, and then it goes into into John Yaga's club, and he's like, "All right, let's get up. I gotta dance."
And every time I have to go to four-legged mode or two-legged mode, I just go.
Yeah.
Like.
Like
because it's so bothersome.
like an old man getting up from his chair.
Yeah. Yeah.
Would you ever pay a visit to the Fae Pass and start waltzing on the two-legged road?
Yeah.
Just there's
Obviously.
there's all these fancy Fae, and then it's just you a moose.
Exactly.
With like
guest of
those
honor.
children's fake
Little fairy wings.
fairy wings, yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Added
Fae
onto
don't
the maid
necessarily have
dress.
wings.
Well, yeah, but you know,
Yeah,
moose
but
don't
as a
necessarily
moose-
have maid dresses either.
Yeah, I mean you're welcome to have the fairy wings. But
Yay.
just beware, some make it can sometimes be seen as a little like cultural appropriation. Like this is the stereotype of what you think they are.
Yeah, but,
Yeah, but
Sass
I'm
is
a
the guest of
moose and
honor.
I'm a really big fan.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. But, like, just people have different opinions on it. You know.
Yeah, but I would just be really cute.
Yeah. The mole moose. The moose.
Every time
Yeah.
someone comes up like, "Hi, your wings," I'm like, "Oh my god, I'm such a big fan."
Yeah.
Because I can be cute, moose.
Yeah, see? The moose has moe. That's what the mo stands for in moose. And the E.
Moeus.
Rearrange.
Yeah, exactly. Moes.
How did I do that sound with my mouth? I didn't even know.
It's the European language practice.
Moeus.
All right.
It's an umlaut for one of the O's.
Yeah.
All right. Mac and cheese and iced tea. We're eating like kings tonight.
Nice.
I mean, kind of, since most of my breakfasts end up being cereal.
Well, that is what.
That is what it's for.
Breakfast. Yeah, cereal is intended for breakfast. I thought you were going to say that cereal was your dinner or something.
Yeah.
Sometimes, yeah, kind of. I just.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I love cereal for
Sorry.
dinner. It's
Sorry.
yummier at dinner.
Sorry about the food noises. But,
I love
essentially.
long pulses.
This house.
Garlic.
is
Oh,
filled with-
garlic pepper.
This
Wow.
house, garlic.
You're trying to water her vampire.
Gnarly,
correct?
but it's garlic instead. Every
Gnarly.
garlic.
They could season everything with one single thing.
Sorry, I was
Boba
reading
tea,
chat.
garlic.
Garlic.
I was reading chat.
Fried chicken, garlic.
That one actually sounds good.
Exactly.
What was that?
No, I tried to say it in the same cadence as Partying in the Hollywood Hills.
Garlic.
Garlic. Got
That one actually sounds
garlic.
good.
Got garlic.
Sorry.
Everything's
I
garlic.
won't.
You're good. You're
I
allowed to
won't
moan.
do
What's
No, but,
garlic
like, that's
pepper?
Still, I thought about it for like 10 seconds.
I'm
Hmm?
gonna search garlic pepper. Garlic pepper.
Garlic
Mm,
pepper.
Garlic pepper. Roasted garlic and pepper.
I think his arms are too long. This bitch has long ass arms. Why did I drop him like that? I think this one needs to be shorter.
Garlic pepper.
Purple.
Garlic pepper.
So sometimes
especially our
when I
noises
stress
make it.
myself out, I get like canker sores
Mm.
because the stress does weird things to my body sometimes.
Yeah.
This month's sore appeared on the back of my soft palate.
Ooh.
Ow!
So it feels like
Yikes.
it's in my throat.
Yikes.
I can't take the name canker sore seriously anymore.
It sounds
Because-
like a dinosaur, doesn't it?
No, I watched the movie Canker Man.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that's a very different answer. I think.
Personally,
The Canker Man.
it's a really silly name. Personally, when I hear it, I think of like conkers.
Yeah, I guess I suppose it might be where it comes from. Is a
Mm.
sort of round shape. Who knows?
At the end, the Canker Man movie was pretty sad.
Oh.
Yeah, it was pretty sad actually. It's not a good movie, but it was sad.
Damn, I guess I wasn't locked in on my Cankerman lore.
Canker Man.
Cankerman.
Anyways, that's why I'm
Canker.
eating a lot of like non-offensive foods right now.
Yeah, that's fair.
I just
It's
have
okay.
to
I mean,
wait
I
till,
just
like-
figured you were like white.
It's all the way in the back of my throat. Well, not the back of my throat. No, in the back of my soft palate. So like I can't reach it with a Q-tip to treat it.
Yikes.
And
Ow.
stupid.
By
so
the
what would an
way,
offensive food be? Would it just start swearing at you and call
Yeah.
saying slurs? It's like
Chipotle.
Offensive foods would be anything that's acidic.
is this why
Like tomato.
In this case.
is this why that British meat has that name? It's an offensive food.
Yeah.
The one you can't say in America.
Oh, yeah.
War.
We have a food that's just called slur.
The gay slur.
Yeah. there is a food that is just called F word.
Yes. Well, that would be an
Holy
offensive food,
shit.
surely.
Yeah. By the way,
Oh.
Addie, I love how, genuinely, I love how much of a professional you are at ignoring the ridiculous things that I say for no reason mid-sentence and continuing what you were talking about. I think it's wonderful.
It's because I also hang out with people who do that.
Yeah.
IRL.
You're a pro at it, and I think it's great. It makes our interactions great. Neri does the same thing a lot of the time, where it's like my favorite thing is to just say shit, and make stupid jokes off of a normal thing. You just keep going, and then it makes it better when there's no reaction.
I feel like Neri is the one trying to wrestle back control of the steering wheel to keep it on a straight line.
Yeah, exactly. He's the straight man to my funny man, despite him being the furthest thing from a straight man.
Yes.
Neri's not a straight man either.
Well, he's a straight man in the comedy context for the both of us sometimes.
Oh, comedy.
Yeah, that's what I meant. That's why I said, well, despite being the furthest thing from a straight man.
I'm a straight man.
You said that with so little enthusiasm.
I thought you said that as if you were going to start that I'm a Scatman song, but I'm a straight man.
I'm a scat man. Skibidi boo bop boo bop bop. Bop boo bop bop.
Yes, because for the face Scatman was straight man.
The beep bop 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 bop. I used to have so many Scatman memes memorized.
That does not surprise me at all for specifically you. Of course you did.
Is the one that I usually reference.
No, I know that one.
I was surprised to learn this apparently isn't considered recent in your version of time anymore. This is apparently an outdated meme. I can't keep up.
God. Sometimes I watch either TikTok or Insta Reels and some really old meme comes up and I'm like, whoa, what the
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yes, that you're getting a glimpse from the beginning of the universe. I can tell you.
Soon
I recently came across an Instagram reel that used Laboratory by DeVille Santa. You know, fucking Wamba Damba. Shamba Damba, Shamba Damba.
I do not know.
What?
Oh
That
my
didn't
God,
make any sense.
Well, it's a meme, but it's not going to.
Oh. Sorry, I'm still at the Me Gusta era of my memes.
I'm trying to figure out what lyric I remember that would actually shamalala doo-boo doo-boo shamalala me-boo me-boo.
Oh, I know the thing you're talking about.
I have maybe heard. Maybe. Just a maybe.
Basically, it's a guy rapping nonsense, literal nonsense.
Yeah.
And, like, metamorphosis of porpoise laboratory.
Yeah.
That one.
Yeah, I remember now.
I unironically really like that song though.
I used to listen a lot of meme songs because they are the ones that get stuck in my head the longest.
I can sing all of All Star by memory.
I mean, same.
Just like off the cuff, but like
I
have to say,
my
crown achievement with All Star was busting out my oboe in the 8th grade. Someone asked like, "How does All Star start?" And I immediately just like, my perfect pitch activated in that moment.
Yeah.
Not for
I'm picturing your skill activating
good.
Umusume style.
Yeah, not for good, not for evil, just for shit posting.
Yay.
I used to do really shitty work, and how I got the time to fly was just repeating Bohemian Rhapsody in my head over and over and over again. It's like 6 minutes.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
See, I relate to this but a little differently because part of my way of passing time when I was at shitty retail job when I wanted to dissociate was just rewatching Plastic Cow in my head.
I could have done with the Dragon Force songs of the length of them.
Yeah.
Minimum 7 minutes. I have a lot of the solos memorized as well, even if there's a billion notes in them.
Currently, I do actually have oh my god. When I got stuck in my shitty retail job, it was always Look to Windward by Sleep Token because like that was when I actually started working Freddy's instead of
You worked at Freddy Fazbear's?
Yeah, sure, why not? They dropped me after a month anyway.
I mean, that makes sense. They normally drop most people after a week.
Stop!
My GM sucked.
Your GM? What's that?
Games
General
Master,
manager,
obviously.
Oh, right, yeah. Oh, your general manager. Yeah, that makes sense. They only, like, put a guy on the phone. It's fucking useless.
Yeah.
He sounded so resigned.
But, I basically. So that time when I joined VC, when I got fucking text dumped by my job, that's what happened.
Ah.
Freddy Fazbear did not want me anymore.
Freddy Fazbear dumped you over the phone.
Freddy.
Tragic.
Freddy Fazbear.
I drew this hair a little bit too pretty, and I'm trying to reel it back in, but it's kind of making it messy now.
Yes. Well, now you need. If Freddy Fazbear dumped you, you need like a Freddy Fazbear
If you want
rebound.
a longer song than Bohemian Rhapsody, Look to Windward is almost 8 minutes. Look to Windward by Sleep Token. Shameless plug. I love that stupid song. I say stupid, but it's like the most glorious thing that I've ever heard.
You'll have to prompt me to check out Sleep Token. You've done the special interest thing where you talked about it so much that I feel curious now.
Yeah, you win.
And it is metal.
I'm not like one of the worship fans, but
I don't know much about it.
I do really enjoy like the artistic merit of using different genres to sort of represent different points in a story. It's really nice.
I see it's a bit more high concept than they're telling stories in the music.
Yeah. It is relatively high concept. And it's like delightful, actually.
Hell
At least
yeah.
in my opinion. I've always been kind of more of like a art tells a story kind of girly.
Mm.
And I understand why people don't like this group, but I really enjoy them.
Yay. That's all that matters.
Well, the problem with them being like a new metal band is that all the old metal heads are just going to automatically hate them, so
Yeah.
they already had that for them.
Actually, it's the people who listen to things that are like objectively harder than them because
Yes,
Well,
the
yeah.
metal releases some sliding scale of heaviness.
Mhm.
Well, I've always listened to power metal, so that didn't really apply. It's about as heavy as Mithra, which isn't very heavy at all.
Okay, let's do snare sketch. Oh, my hand! Oh, youchie, yowie, ah! I need to stretch my hand. Does anyone want to hold hands and stretch them for me?
Yes.
Yay!
Well, I can stretch them more than you wanted them to.
Yay!
I do enjoy myself good deathcore and thrash every so often, but like I do kind of align myself on the lighter side.
You guys very
I
much
like
just
it
need
when
to.
it's screaming,
You two
basically.
very much need to just sit on a call sometime and share your favorite metal-based songs back and forth with each other from your TISM bands.
Yes.
I don't
I'd love to have to
really I don't really look at like genre of metal when I listen to like heavier music.
Mm.
I just listen what I like, but I rarely listen music anymore.
I know, I
today,
listen to a lot
so-
of different metal, but you could get so autistic about categorizing it though.
Yeah,
So
I don't. I'm really. Let's just say I'm bad with music.
I'm
Like,
good
if
with
you-
music. I just
Every
fucking listen.
genre has things that they do really good and things that make me really happy.
Yeah, I like-
Essentially.
I like music, but like the weird thing about me is I can go months for not listening any music.
Yeah, some people are like that, and it kind of scares me.
It's because I used to like music like a lot, but
Mm.
then I was forced to listen
Ah,
a lot of
that makes sense.
different kind of musics, like forced to listen. Like, why are you not listening to music? Let's listen to this.
Right? Yeah, yeah.
So it became like a
Being forced to
thing
do anything
where-
kills the love of it.
Yeah, it's not fun, but then I had to like remove myself from situations where we were forced to listen to music, like music therapy.
Hmm.
I had to be like, I cannot do this. Like, I'm not gonna do this therapy. I can't. And
Right.
they're like, why? Everybody loves music. I'm like, no. Because I'm forced to listen to what others want to listen, so I'm not.
Because
going to
music
do
killed
that.
my moose.
Yeah. But like
That's
nowadays,
it.
I can listen to music again, so it's fun.
Music Killed My Moose does sound like the title of a song. Music Killed My Moose.
I think that would make great hyperpop title.
Muse. Sorry, I've just written it.
Yes, Eddie.
Do you remember when I first started like hyperfixating over 𝘆cie with you?
Yeah.
And I sent you a bunch of songs by the band Zealand Ardor
Yes.
for one of the guys from Overkill.
Yeah.
Them.
Them.
Zealand Ardor. I need to start listening to their music more often again. Because like I was obsessed for a hot minute.
Yeah. I just be listening. I listen to
They
everything.
combine black metal, which is like the like referential to demonic stuff, and historically black genres of music.
Yeah.
Like black as in African.
Yeah, I know
American
what you mean.
Born. Yeah, I was trying to explain for chat. I think they're really cool. And I know that the lead singer doesn't necessarily like to lean on his identity for like the reason that he got so big, but I really think that it's worth noting that crossing of genres. I think it's neat. I think it's cool.
Identity.
Yeah, like you can
actively
actively hear like Delta blues in their music.
Delta, like the rune. I know that one. Yeah.
It did cross my mind to say that, but I thought better of it.
Yeah, I just be fucking listening. I listen to all the music ever. I always have to emphasize it so much when I say this to people, because they'll be like, oh yeah, you know, I'm kind of fine with anything. I'm like, no, I listen to all of it, no matter what. Give it all to me.
Like I listen to anything as long as you don't make me listen.
Yeah.
But like when I find something when I listen to something by myself, I usually like what I hear.
Yeah, I listen to all the music ever, and I love it. And it makes me so sad whenever I say that and someone says it and agrees with me, and they're like, "Oh yeah, I like everything," and I'm like, "Yeah, me too." And then they're like, "Except," and I'm like, "Oh."
Yeah. There's a funny story actually. When last year when I was
do like country. Fuck you.
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, what were you saying, Sass?
Yeah, actually, I had to go to take an MRI, and they asked, "What music do you want to listen during it? The machine is loud." I was like, "Whatever is on at the moment," and they're like, "It's country. Are you sure?" I'm like, "Yeah, sure."
Yeah, I
fine."
fucking love country. It gets such a bad rap, but it's so fun.
I didn't hear anything because the machine was so loud. I heard some riffs. That's it.
I have a favorite country song at the moment, which is called "I'm Gonna Miss Her," and it's really funny and really banger. And let me go, because it's basically this guy. It starts off really, really slow and sweet, and goes, "Well, I love her, but I love to fish. I spend all day out on this lake, and hell is all I catch. But today she met me at the door, said I would have to choose. If I hit that fishing hole today, she'd be packing all her things, and she'd be gone by noon." And then the music picks up and goes, "Well, I'm gonna miss her when I get home. But right now I'm on this lake shore, and I'm sitting in the sun. I'm sure it'll hit me when I walk through that door tonight. Yeah, I'm gonna miss her. Oh, looky there, I've got a bye."
I love that.
I love it so much. It's such a banger. It's so fun.
Oh, I love that. I listen to I listen to a lot of like Finnish old rock. That's mostly just men singing how they fucked up their like relationship.
Yeah. a lot of old rock in general is that.
Yeah.
It's like when I listen to like old R&B and rap songs, and it's just like some guy saying, I'm like, oh, this goes hard, and I listen to lyrics and I'm like, wait, you did what? You cheated what? You did huh?
Yeah. No, it's usually just, oh, I fucked all this up. Now I'm so sad. I'm crying in the rain.
The city of Florida has required us to disclose our sexual crimes to you. Sorry. That's how listening to that kind of stuff feels.
Yeah.
Then there's like a Finnish band which made a song about Finnish culture, like made a joke about it, song about it, how alcoholism is generational. And like our dads are already buried, so they look at their sons who have a family, but then they don't get any work, so they drink themselves into stupor and get an axe and murder their family, and the police comes and there's snow everywhere and blood everywhere and axe in the snow. And people are like, yeah, that's our country.
That's crazy.
Yeah, and they're like, it's a joke, guys, and they're no, that's our country. Alcoholism, yeah.
That's wild. I love that.
It's so funny. It's a good song. Like honestly, it's a good song because it sounds legit. But they made it as a joke.
Hey guys, we were just being /J. We were just being /J, I promise.
It's like when you say /J and someone replies and they're like, no, /SRS.
Yeah. And it's called the Land of Thousand Sad Songs.
Ooh, that's an edgy ass name.
People were proud of it. And people were proud of this being the Finland. The land of a thousand sad songs.
Well, we are called the Land of Thousand Lakes.
Oh.
Fjords.
Yeah.
How do you get 1,000 legs? Are you guys all like centipedes or something?
Oh my god, it's like people unironically playing fucking Born in the USA on the 4th of July.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, actually, Finland has 187,888 lakes.
Oh, okay.
Slay.
So we have a little more than 1,000.
You must be contributing a lot to the count of legs since you have 4 of them instead of the usual 2.
Yeah.
Have you worked it out yet?
I like when the responses to my shit posting take a second. Because I
don't actually know what the fuck you're asking.
Well, in this case,
answer.
Yeah, I like it.
Legs in a Finnish accent sounds like you're saying legs.
Yeah.
Legs.
That's what I've been saying, because I know you're saying lakes, but I'm like, wow, well, how do you have that many legs? Are you guys all centipedes or something?
Yeah.
But yeah, you've got extra, so it makes sense.
Yeah.
Human centipede, only one mouth to feed. She said the costume design was a highlight. I liked it for the plot. Tell me what the plot's about. German doctor sews 3 people, ass to mouth. Oh.
What's this? This Human Centipede the musical? What?
The song is called Red Flags and it's by Tom Cardy.
Oh, that one. Right, yeah.
I don't know songs.
I liked it for the plot. Tell me what the plot's about. German doctor sews 3 people, ass to mouth. Cool.
I've seen that movie.
You would have.
Yeah. I did.
Yeah. Did you have fun?
Yeah.
That's good. Glad we had this chat.
End of discussion.
I don't remember much. I was so young.
What did I miss in chat? I missed some stuff from Tara earlier. Said, I've debated doing cooking videos in the past, but gestures vaguely. Tara, you should do a croissant cooking video. You should do a baking video. You just make croissant, or you just put different toppings on croissant, or just eat croissant. Just mukbang where it's just crunching noises.
Yes. And Tara, if you can't cook fancy things, you've ruined everyone's French stereotype perceptions.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
There's a lot riding
Actually, croissant mukbang. Oh.
Yeah, exactly. And it's just crunchy noises.
Oh my
Just
god.
crispy noises.
Oh
my god.
I would love that. I would eat so many croissants.
You guys should do a cooking video together, where you make croissant, and then Tara just eats a bunch of croissant, and you guys eat croissant together.
I don't want to bake croissants. Have you seen how they made them?
Okay, well then you pretend to make them, and then you bring in some, and you're like, here's some I made earlier, and they have like they're in a plastic bag.
I just buy frozen croissants and put them in the oven.
Yeah, exactly. I might need to change the sleeves of this to make them more mask. So I will fiddle with that in a sec. What was it?
Oh my god, the new Barbie has type 1 diabetes. It's really cute.
Oh yay!
That's really cute. Oh my god, I'm gonna send. Oh,
Congratulations on her diabetes.
Actually, I had a little fumble at the store one day. I was like, why does that Barbie look like it has Down syndrome?
That's because it does.
Because it had.
Yeah. That's because it does.
Yeah. I was like, oh shit. Damn, that's why. Oh, I felt so bad.
Why
Just
does
like
this
that one
Barbie
time.
look like it has Down syndrome? Correct.
I suppose it was a factual observation.
Oh, Taro, frozen croissants. What did you not hear?
No, I think Taro heard and they're just disappointed. I think this feels the same as hearing that 𝘆cije_𝗿𝗿 microwaves his coffee.
Yes. I think you're banned from France now for saying that.
Did you not know that, Eddie? Oh yeah. So 𝘆cije_𝗿𝗿, he like makes fresh coffee and then he puts like just like a jug of it in the fridge and microwaves it every time he wants to eat it, which is especially painful because another member of his same wave is like a coffee connoisseur and everything, but he microwaves his coffee. He even said the other day that he drinks his microwave coffee with a plastic straw.
Emmy, the worst thing he has done so far, he made a fresh coffee, but he took the cold coffee from his fridge and warmed that up in microwave instead of drinking the fresh coffee.
That's fucked up.
Yeah. No,
That's
Tara,
insane.
I know. I was joking too. I just love the frozen croissants. My grandma does them really well. Oh my god, actually the Barbie is really cute.
Yeah.
Aww.
Oh, sorry. I just had like a second where I needed to take a really deep breath.
You're good. I do the same, but I like how with the way that one hit your mic, it sounded like you were like underwater in like a giant helmet or something, or like in a spacesuit.
Yeah. It's okay. I understand. I am breathtaking.
Yeah.
True.
Okay, where is this part? I'm doing the sketch faster than I thought.
Singing I'm sorry?
You should be kind of sorry.
I love when you honk, Sass. Yeah, literally, Sass. When you laugh that hard, you really do sound like a moose. It's perfect.
I do. I know. It also hurts. Yeah, so my throat does that sound because they used to think I had asthma. I didn't have asthma. I used inhalers and they fucked up my throat. That was 10 years ago.
I see.
So now whenever I laugh really hard, it comes out as a weird kind of honk.
I love it. It makes you real moose.
It hurts.
You are moose core.
I am moose.
You
core,
literally
I
are
know.
the moose.
I am the moose. I am Sass Moose.
Yeah, exactly.
The moose with the moose.
Yeah, the
I
moose
can
with the
say both.
moose. The moi moi moose with the moose.
The moi moi moose.
Yeah.
I'm not very moe, but like, yeah.
I think you have moi.
I mean, I do.
Yeah. All my friends have moi. That's what the moi
Everybody
senses
has
are for.
moi.
Exactly! That's what my moi sixth sense is for.
I need something to stimulate my brain.
Claude loves soup, guys. Did you know? He drinks it. He doesn't eat it. He drinks
He
it.
drinks it.
Warm soup.
I'll never get
Yummy.
over that. Butter chicken with her.
Butter chicken with the butter chicken with the butter with the rye.
Who up jumping day?
Jumping there? Who up jumping there? Who?
You cue Wilson, every pony.
Oh, that one was Claude Clormark, the butter chicken and the chomping. He every now and then when he gets like food, he just posts a video that's really concerningly close up with the food, and he just talks like that. Like he has one where it's just like him filming his chicken at like 1 centimeter away from it, and he's just like butter chicken with the butter with the.
I'm gonna send in the
Yeah, please do.
the butter chicken with the raw.
With the rye.
It's really good. I love it.
Who up chomping there? Who?
Who up chopping day cheese?
Who up chopping they cheese?
Yeah.
Incredible.
I'm gonna send them all that I have because they're all incredible.
I love him. See, this is why it made perfect sense to me. This don't make sense to you, Sas, but it will to Addy. Why he it mains Oguri Cap in Uma Musume, because he's like literally the same guy. He's literally Oguri in both the eating and the way that she locks in. That's literally her. That's literally him.
I think I'm missing one. I think it's the glizzy one. Oh, I do have it. Oh yeah, it's a chili dog.
Oh yeah. Ah, we love chaotic time
love
like this.
him.
I'm glad you do love chaotic time like this, Crimson.
There is no other than chaotic time when
Yeah.
I'm here.
Exactly.
You can take over the chaos while I lock into my music for a second.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In turn, then. I'm sure I'll randomly pop in at some time to say something gay and then get back to the.
Yeah, of course.
Oh my god, I love games.
Now you be like gay.
Gay.
Bottom text.
Gay.
No, I was just gonna go. I was just gonna go bottom text because it's dumber.
Just Sass, when you said hook gay, are you thinking of that clip of them playing the visual
I
novel?
mean, of course it'll be boss.
Yeah.
Hook gay. Hook gay. Sass, can you please send that clip for Addy too? If you can find it. Yeah.
Hold on. It's in Inventors. I hope so.
I love drawing things that are curly. I love drawing fabric and frills and the hair and curls. I love drawing flowy curls.
I love gay.
Me too, actually. Actually, wait, no, it's not. It's July now. I hate gay. We're famously straight on this channel.
No, it's Gay Rap Month. Actually,
I was supposed to say it's Gay Rap Month.
Oh, of course.
You still love gay. But the
I
gays
love gay. I wish I could change to my anger expression, but unfortunately, I am on Fugi mode at the moment because my PNG isn't actually working.
Oh.
You love gays, just that the gays don't love everyone else.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Addy, the Claude clips, they're all Sass sent the proper links, but those are the videos we're recording. Claude just does this. This is why he's organy.
You see this shit.
Found it.
I see the
Found
poorly
the
shot
gay.
silly dog.
Yeah, you see.
Yeah.
I've infected you with it.
Yeah. You see why we keep quoting it?
Butter chicken with rye.
With rye. Butter chicken. With rye.
Who up chopping the cheese?
Rye.
God, that's so awful.
Yeah.
I love it.
He's just a silly guy.
He's just like that. He's just Oguri Cap. It means peak.
Chopping their cheese.
Who up chopping their cheese?
I love that one. It's my favorite.
The way that he's like wheezing.
Yeah.
Who
up chopping their cheese?
Yeah. Dog with the chin. Dog with.
Okay, let's take. Oh, actually, did I put her notes in there?
I love him. Oh my god, I fucking love him. I might be 𝘆cie and 𝘂𝗿.
Oh, you would absolutely would. You should watch Claude more. I think you absolutely would love him, Addy.
Actually,
His one flaw is that the 99% of his streams are Valorant, though.
Yeah.
However, if you don't mind that, he's really funny, really such a fascinating guy. He's so normal sometimes, and then does shit like this, and is so confusing. Like this one time that they were talking about that 𝘆cie was saying that there was a time that Claude was on VC, and they just like while they were sitting on VC, just watched video, like just Claude wordlessly on video, just like was like, man, I'm hungry, and then like went out and like ordered food and like just got it, was like filming the food the whole time, like but like with his like outer camera, so it was like really shitty trying to like hold it and show the food at the same time, and eating it upside down on a kid's jungle gym in a random playground.
Oh yeah, he drove. He drove
Yeah,
to the
he fucking then he was in
playground.
VC the whole time. He like drove to a playground with this food he ordered and just ate it upside down on VC while shittily trying to film it with his outer camera while holding the food.
And he didn't say shit.
Yeah,
He
I didn't
was
say
just eating.
anything. But otherwise, half the time he's just like I would say he's the straight man in a comedy duo, but not even because he's like the one who's like, no, you can't do that, because he just more because he's just standing there. He's like, I don't know, man. Oh, I just be eating.
I mean, that was basically his role also in
the fast food one.
in the drama they did.
Oh
the
yeah,
fantasy
yeah, in the drama, yeah. And he's just like that. But also when he locks in, this is part of why he's Oguri along with all this. He's really fucking cool. Like you should listen to one of my favorite Niji Encounter songs is Shade, the one with him and Album. I think you'd like Album.
Yeah.
I think you'd like it a lot. It's very gender. And his voice is
all
great.
his-
It's cool as fuck.
all his covers are
Yeah.
great.
He's cool as fuck, and his like design is really cool and everything. So he's really cool and sometimes really normal, but also he's so fucking confusing and strange.
Like
I love
when
him.
when he debuted and his debut cover came out, people were like, he sings like that?
Yeah, he's fucking goated. It's great. So I think you'd really like him, Maddie.
He's such a funny guy. Also, he has kind of a romance with Whole of Crisis.
Oh yeah, he does also have a romance with all the Crisis, because he's Crisisist, because like they kind of just adopted him the whole time anyway, but now that after the two other members of his wave graduated, he's Crisis now. He's Crisisist.
Yeah. Crisisist.
Are you enjoying him?
Sorry, I was just watching the hot gay clip.
Oh yes, I love that one so much. It made me wheeze out loud when I watched it live. It's so fucking
laughed
funny.
So hard.
I love how they predicted it. It's
Yeah.
so fucking funny.
It was funny because during that visual novel, Zali and Bantam were written so well, and then Wilson
was old Bantam. See, I think Wilson also actually what I think Wilson didn't understand is half the time he was in character, he's just misunderstanding it as him being genuinely yaoi instead of him being committed to the bit. Because once he decides he wants to say something stupid, he's just like that. He's so committed to any bit, and he would indeed be like, "Come on, let's move." He's just taking it as like everyone wanting him to be more. And it's like, no, Wilson, you don't know, Wilson. You just gotta lock in.
Yeah.
Then you are like that.
He was so he was just so funny when he was like, I don't say that.
He was taking it so personally. It was wonderful.
He did take it very personally. He always takes everything so personally.
Yeah. No, my pen died. Well, that's okay, because I needed to go take a break and cool down my room quickly. What time is it? Oh, we've only been like an hour since the break. Okay, I'll take a very quick break so I can pee and maybe cool a little bit. And then I will finish up this sketch when we get back. I will be right back. Did any of you guys guess last time, by the way? I'm very sad that nobody guessed. This time, you've got to figure out... Guys, I just
Hello,
remembered when I came into my room that not only I just remember when I came in my room that I have like a liter of fruit twist, which is the red flavor Fanta, with me right now, and I was like, oh my god, I forgot I had that, and I was like, wait, no, I'm drinking Monster at the moment. Do you think I should mix them? I wonder if that'd be yummy.
No,
Like Pipeline Punch is
Emmy,
yummy,
no,
and Fruit Twist
Emmy,
is yummy.
stop.
I think if you put them together, it'd like taste like me, you know?
If you put them
You
together,
could just taste
you
yourself
will
anytime.
throw
You're
up.
right there.
What did you say, Addie?
I said if you put them together, you will throw up.
Well, no, but like I threw up last night, so surely I'm on cooldown still.
Stop!
Not how it works. I mean, as far as I'm aware of your species. But...
The cooldown is only a cooldown so long as your stomach is empty.
Okay, easy solution then. I take a bunch of laxatives. Then, with an empty stomach, I drink Monster mixed with Fanta. I'm sure drinking it on an empty stomach sounds safer. Thank you for the advice, Addie.
No, that's not what I said.
I'll be telling my doctor that it was Addie's tip.
No! I can say fuck you. The house is empty.
Oh, I forgot. I'm stupid. I forgot to charge my pen the whole time that I was gone. That was the whole reason that I left. I was like, oh, my pen's died. I'll use that chance to go get a break and get a snack and shit. And then I forgot to put the pen on
time
charge.
for a second BRB screen.
Oh, the pen doesn't fit in the charging hole with this case. I'm Ember stupid. There we go.
I love your Makiniko tablet.
Thank you. I have a on my other iPad. It's Emu Casa now. This one on the.
Yeah.
Hang on, I'll get a photo. Love it. If you say anything, I cannot hear. There it is.
We can say whatever we like about it. Yeah.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, we missed that window of opportunity to say what we liked about it. But yeah, my other one that's just for gaming now is like this. So they're twinning, but like in dark and light mode. I put it in stream chat.
Ah, yeah. That's so neat.
Nice rumble.
Oh, yeah, what's your name for you? Make you a believer. Sorry.
Idol. Hi Toad14. I like your name. Reminder, drink water. Well, we just had a wonderful conversation about how I was considering mixing my Pipeline Punch Monster with Fruit Twist Fanta.
Stop.
So
neither of those are water.
Is that close enough? I don't really
Emmy!
like water.
Emmy, that is not close at all.
But like,
Water
okay,
is
but like,
water.
consider the
That will
following.
literally dehydrate
Consider
you.
the following.
Emberaki.
Consider the following. They're both like a drink. They're both hydration. They both got water in them somewhere. If I mix them together,
Not
it'll be like double.
hydration.
It'll be like double liquid. So it'll be like drinking water because it'll be like double hydration.
Emmy,
Yeah,
do not mix the drinks. This is the command.
but it'd be so yummy. It'd hydrate.
It
But,
would not
like-
be awesome or cool.
Aww, it wouldn't be so awesome. It wouldn't be so cool.
It wouldn't be so cool, Emmy. It would not be so
This
cool.
is so sad. What
You
the
would be-
hell?
You will be pissing the color green.
That sounds pretty fun. That sounds pretty awesome.
No, Addy, you're not stop.
It's okay. I do have water with me as well. I'm just not drinking it at the moment. To be frank with you guys, I have the water with me not to like balance out the monster, but just because I can put ice in the water. So I have that there for whenever it gets too hot, because it's hot in my room right now. Because it's hot outside, the UK sucks, and like when I stream I gotta close my window and door to make sure that it doesn't get loud, but my room also already gets the hottest, so I have water here for cooling down. It's just that the water bottle is full, the Pipeline Punch is half empty, and so is the Fanta, but I was drinking the Fanta yesterday. At least that's what I want you to believe.
Warm soda. Shudders.
Oh no, it's okay. My soda is not warm. I would put ice in the Fanta if I poured it now because it's probably warm by now. But the Monster stays pretty cool in its cans.
Okay. Okay.
I just don't put it in ice because it immediately makes it go flat.
I have had worse things happen to me, Crimson. I've had worse things happen to me than Emmy. I promise you.
Yeah. Which means I can do whatever I want.
No, it does not.
It means that I've got to lock in. I've got to work harder if I want to be the death of Addie.
You do not have to lock in.
That means I've got a challenge.
This is not what you should be locking in.
Well, I'm locking in on my art right now, so I'm doing good on that front. I think that means I deserve to lock in on something worse.
No.
We're locking in.
Okay. I'll have to go, but your art looks really cool. I hope the rest of the stream goes well. I like the stream, Jet. Thank you. It was nice for you to stop by. I like your name in your profile picture. Have a good day. Have a very lucky day. Stay safe, goobers. I'll do my best until I mix the juice.
No.
Addie will keep me safe.
I will will myself over there. Emmy the Rocky. Do not underestimate.
Addie's gonna sit there and like focus Matilda style
yes.
until they teleport into my room.
Emmy the Rocky Johnson.
B calls me Emmy the Rocky a lot.
Your force of will, baby!
I do everything by sheer force of will, so I believe in you.
It'll just materialize through.
That's
through
literally
the
my
speakers.
lore, though.
Yeah, that's true.
My lore. Some fucking goat decided to drop by and gift me things that I kind of didn't ask for, but I'm kind of rocking with it. Goat in like the satyr, more like ferric sense, as opposed to like,
just like a literal goat.
Yes,
as opposed to like the as opposed to like the demonic
normal.
connotation.
As opposed to a brethren of Sassmoose.
Yes, I was picturing that the alternative would be like an incredibly ordinary goat, so in the same way the Sass is a very ordinary.
Yeah.
No, pulling back the curtain a little, this satyr fellow is like sort of a Promethean figure, and he essentially is the guy that goes to find essentially the most magically volatile crash outs and then physically give them an item to focus that.
Hell yeah. You know, I think it's
Crimson fucking bonked me, bro. Crimson bonked me in the Henry chat.
You know, I'm only realizing this now, but during the Mew Pro, like the Mew Pro debut art that I can't show to anyone, has really helped me lock in specifically on drawing shoes from underneath, which is quite funny. Drawing like boots from different angles, because I would not have been able to just like whip out a shoe sole like this before, but now I can. Yay!
Yeah. Yeah, but oh my god, where was I?
Say to
Yeah, basically
magical
like
crash out.
his role it's in the fucking Wave 3 chat. I dumped it all in the Wave 3 chat. I need to add Emmy
We need
to the Wave 3
we need
chat.
we need to name them. Because I've just been calling them creepypasta because that is the overall difference in cryptid vibe that I think is funny. But it would also be funny if they all started with a K or something. And then one of our waves can just be Crisis.
Sorry. I did not expect that to come out of my mouth. I'm sorry.
If you can't have everything beginning with a K, especially as long as it's not three waves, you have to have.
Yeah, it's okay.
just
We'll have
2
more.
or 4.
and then you can call it Emera Kuntenserven, Emera Crisis.
Exactly! Emera Creepypasta. We're good.
Yes, because as long as the K is into the beginning. Because
Yeah.
I've looked into your history.
So I go, this fallen angel Yapper Twink, right? Blah, 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 blah. He's not necessarily a huge figure in any mythos, but he is said to be a sort of Promethean figure, giving humans tools to aid their survival. This could also tie into methods of dealing with an influx of holy shit, my soul, which results in... Okay, let me explain. Which results in either, like, a literal precipitate from the soul, like it starts fucking dripping and it turns into stuff.
Ooh.
Or instead of the soul dripping and becoming a physical object, it could warp your body.
Whoa, okay.
Reheating some lore like nachos to be a sort of protector of those with such legendary magical crash outs by giving them something to channel that crash out through so there's less bodily warp.
Yay!
Cast into anonymity by worship naturally drifting, but still does their damn job because it's really fucking important to them, okay? and then they proceed to call me Baba Grill, apparently.
Baba Grill?
Like in the /J way.
Yeah. Okay. Pretty much all I've got left is the face and the gloves. Let's go. This is going faster than I thought it would.
Hell yeah.
I love the musical interpretation of that. Let's go. I think more things should simply be sung for the sake of it.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then I need to have some kind of drum beat ready for hell yeah.
Yeah. Wait, no, Serena, we've got that. Wait. I gotta go to the International Idol Music Production server soundboard. Hang on. Yeah, because you can go hell yeah. Oh, wrong button!
That's just a sample you can figure on the kit.
Wrong button. Ah, fuck.
That's also a sample.
Added to the beat is hilarious. The being added to the beat is perfect.
Yeah. That's basically
so
what I have, because I all of the Roblox work at a pizza place sounds that I use, I also I have them saved as samples I can drag into FL Studio. So anytime I practice making music in there, it has those in.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I wouldn't necessarily kill you for the bonk. Not really. I know you're doing it /J. Because, I mean, GLaDOS.
What are you guys talking about?
Behind ear. Oh, he bonked me in the old people chat.
Oh, I see.
For a meme that I sent about robots.
Ah.
It says, and I quote, "Throw me to the machines and I'll come back a father."
Oh, that's real. That's how one of my favorite quotes to say. I love saying quotes just like where you just listen to it and you're like, so close. Not how that works. And one of my favorites is to say, yeah, throw me to the wolves and I'll come back pregnant.
Yeah.
Like how whenever instead of saying like, no, like not to like pat my own back or whatever, not to, I like to say not to eat my own ass, but.
That would be quite an oppressive feat.
Yeah.
Considering my understanding of the anatomy and how it works.
I like to say things like that just casually. It's one of my favorite things. To just like say phrases slightly wrong and just make people be like, oh, sorry, or just no, so close. Or one of my other favorites is whatever beats your meat.
Oh my god, I've said not to piss my own pants or anything.
Yeah,
before.
that's great. I'm also a big fan of oh man, you've really stuck your dick in it now.
Oh my god.
And my actual favorite that I use all the time because every single time it gets a great reaction is, I'm gonna hold your balls when I say this.
Well, because that sounds like you're actually going to do that. They start worrying.
Yeah, exactly. That's why it's great. It's like, what? Like, listen, man, I'm gonna hold your balls when I say this.
And they call me the sinner. That's insane.
I also, but yeah, I love saying shit like that. It's my favorite. It's so fun to watch people be mildly confused.
Oh my god. I've said straight up jonkling it before.
Yeah, I love when you say jonkling it.
Yeah. In the United Versity, straight ending it, and by it, well, let's just say, my bloodline.
Yeah, I remember it was like you said that, it stuck with me so bad. Okay, that's the boots layer, that's the wig layer.
I substitute jonkling for joking and jorking for jonkling sometimes when I'm
good.
And sometimes it's gotten to the point where I say jorkling.
Jorkling. It makes it sound like jingling. You're just jorkling around.
I'm thinking back to the time where I played Codenames with some of my IRLs, and so basically, do you know how to play Codenames?
Yeah.
You're like trying to basically you're trying to get your team to guess which words are theirs, essentially. And the first clue that I gave as the debriefer was Jorkin. And that sent the entire table into laughter.
Good.
And I the way that I said it is like, I stared into the middle distance and I went, your clue is Jorkin? It was awful.
Perfect.
And then the next one was Yowie. Because they didn't get oil.
It's so wonderful out of context.
That was a very you should have been there moment.
Yeah.
Cause like
I want to play more silly games with you guys on stream.
I'd love that.
I don't remember what it was, but I said Jorkin because I didn't want to just like make them. There was another word that I kind of associated with like really shitty memes about that. But oil was on the list, and I was thinking like oiled up.
Yeah.
for like no reason other than like no reason other than they say that stupid shit all the time. It's like that's I've got my like more I have my non-binary disaster friend group that came out of high school, and then I have the boys TM, which came from a mutual friend of me and one of my old elementary school friends.
Yeah.
And then I have Idol, which is basically you guys. But I was hanging out with the boys, so like that's the kind of humor that was going to be present anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have let this drag on.
No, you're good. I'm listening.
I'm multitasking.
No, brain. No, don't drag on these. No!
You should let it drag on these nuts.
An appropriate level of chaos for
I'm starting to realize that almost every single, genuinely every single person I've drawn for this intergalactic disco cover group so far has big circle glasses. Because Ryu has these circle glasses, and then Hiwi also has circle glasses, and then Amiyas has like circular glasses, but they're like kind of like the butterfly shape. And then I'm drawing Kiwi right now, and I was like, okay, am I missing anything before I draw the face? Oh, Kiwi has circle glasses too! Why does everyone in this group have big circular glasses? I've drawn 4 of the members! How many do we even have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's only 3 of us left! If the other 3... Hi, Ari Fish! If the other 2 left, aside from me, have circle glasses, I'm gonna lose it. Wait, so I've drawn... Okay, so glasses. Okay, so got Kyoki and Adri, and then me. I'm gonna go see if they have glasses. Okay, Adri does not have glasses. Just Kyoki. They do not. Okay. So fucking 4 out of 7 of this group have the same glasses. I mean, you're just complaining that people gave you non-circular glasses. What? Eh? What? What? You mean when I'm what? When I'm what? I was thinking of the Haruurara meme where like it's the spectrum
The
of
spectrum of ears
with
like,
Rice
that was
being like I can hear everything and Uno's like what? Huh? What do you say? What? I love you Haruurara.
I love her, dude.
Before you
She's
doing my
so
boy, you
cute.
complained that they didn't have circular glasses? Oh, no, yeah, it's not that I have a problem with circular glasses. I'm saying it's crazy that 4 out of 7 members of this group have the same glasses on. Like, every single member of this group that I've drawn so far has glasses and has, like, the same ones. Fire Art, I really like your style, even if it's a sketch right now. Thank you! We also did some other sketches earlier that you missed that were a lot sillier and cuter.
Earhood is a spectrum.
I hear everything. Huh? What?
Haruurara.
I love you, Haruurara.
Haruurara.
Nana! My horse daughter. I need to keep locking in on making her win the Arimakinen, but I've got to find parents for that.
I'm like actively chewing on her as we speak.
So true.
Haruurara.
What a sentence the music pick up randomly.
I mean, this is pretty normal. This is pretty par for the course for a stream of mine. For any conversation with me.
Well,
Have you seen the clip where Emmy compares fucking the Grim Reaper from Date with Death to a Tesco cheesecake? A
Yeah,
raspberry
exactly.
Tesco cheesecake
I was the
with
one who clipped
cardboard
that,
on the
wasn't
bottom?
No, I clipped it.
I thought I said that clip to you in DMs.
I
was that?
posted a whole short of it that I edited myself.
Like I also clipped it.
But yeah, Serena was there. So see, like, if you're used to me saying all that, then this is pretty par for the course in my streams. I'm gonna miss her stuck in my head still. That country song that I told you guys about earlier about the guy who goes fishing over his wife. I'm gonna miss her when I get home. But right now I'm on this lake shore and I'm sitting in the sun. I'm sure it'll hit me when I walk through that door tonight. Yeah, I'm gonna miss her. Oh, looky there, I gotta buy. Are his eyes more upturned than that? I cannot tell. A lot of these refs are very small. Very, very, very small. Excuse me, Kiwi, I need to zoom in to 500% on your Google Doc. Sure, it'll hit me. Tonight. Why does the character look more twin Bonnie from Pokemon X, Y, and Z? I gotta see who the fuck you're talking about.
Oh my god, Bonnie!
I have some memory of that character.
I'm not
Bonnie
seeing it.
Is Bonnie's the younger sister of the big one. Are you?
Yeah, I googled
Are you
her.
talking about Clement? Are you talking about Clement, the electric type gym leader?
If they mean Clement, then I get it a little more. Thinking of the brother. Okay, yeah, him. I mean, I see it. I am about to add those same circle glosses to Kiwi, so I'm sure he'll look even more like it then. I get what you mean. Looky there, I got a bag. How many people have I drawn winking so far? I need to see how much freedom I have to not draw another eye. Okay, Amius is not winking, He's not winking, Ria's— I've drawn nobody winking! Let's go! I get a free winking pass!
Congratulations.
This is what life is like during— this is basically like— how would I put this in music terms? But essentially, this is like I'm just relieved because it's like I get to finally copy paste something instead of doing it again. Like yeah, because like you know I can only draw so many people winking in a group in any sense, obviously, because you don't want everybody to be doing the same expression. But also winking is often the way that in my lazy sense that a lot of artists do when they're lazy. You just avoid having to draw another eye and make sure it matches up perfectly. You can just make it wink and then you're fine.
The other eye, TM.
Yeah, I'm like I know how to draw, you know, the other eye. I've like gotten that fine, but there's still times it goes wrong. Art still won't always go the way you want and shit. So winking is the easy way of avoiding that. However, with a big idol group, there'll often be a lot of time. Oh, thank you for subscribing. There'll often be a lot of times that I want to do that so that I can be lazy, but I can't because then everyone will be winking. So I try my best to,
Oh my God,
you know.
Look what's on Steve.
Huh?
Oh, the emojis.
Oh, no, it's an onion.
Oh.
It's the logo of the emote wall. It just like does that sometimes.
Le poisson Steve.
Did I just say sometimes singular? I think I did. I think I just said sometime. But yeah. I can't do that all the time, so I gotta try and save my winking moments. It's like saving your points to use your alt.
Yeah.
A bit like me when if I copy and paste the second verse and pre-chorus, and I'll simply put up one detail of the arrangement up an octave, or add a guitar doubling it.
Yeah. So I gotta save the moments that I can be lazy about it. Yeah. So I'm happy because I'm like, oh shit, I didn't draw anybody winking yet. That means I can make this one wink. Let's go. I get to skip an eye for this one.
I put a Serena Core meme in chat.
Okay. So you think of
My bravest knight, come hither. Mwah! Okay, you're dismissed.
Well, I can certainly give that command.
Shake, shake, eines Norden. I've been meaning to do a cover of Monitoring. It's on my list. But part of the reason why I haven't done a cover of Monitoring is because I know I would love, if I did it, to remake the video, but I don't have time for that. Nor money to pay somebody else to do that. And I feel bad whenever I think about doing cover and stuff for myself. I feel bad if I consider getting somebody else to do the art. I can get someone else to do the video or like anything else, but I don't. I'm like, well, it's I kind of do art. That's my thing. So I shouldn't get somebody else to do that, even though there's no problem with that. Don't take my advice, guys. It's fine for everybody except me. Use I to point up here more. He looks like a happy little guy. His mouth's too big here. Finger from his mouth. Too high, going down too long, and not wide enough. Oh fuck, I drew on the same layer as the eye, so I can't stretch it like that. Whoops! I am tentatively watching. I'm just munching on chips and calamari. What kind of chips you got? Are you chips? I'm assuming you're not, but are you chips British way, or are you chips as in crisps? If so, what flavor? I mean, I guess I can ask what flavor if you mean chips in the British way, but they don't have many flavors of those. They come in potato, or potato in a different shape?
Yes. Sometimes they're sweet potato.
Yeah, that's true. I like sweet potato. Because it's like potato, but sweet.
Sweet. Yes. I like everything when it's sweet, so.
Yeah, exactly. British chips. Oh, you do mean British chips! Yay! Okay, what flavor then? More British people, let's go! Does it surprise you if I say I'm British? Most people don't believe me. Please say you believe me. Please say this isn't a shock. Pretty please. I need this. Oh, I don't like the way that tone looks.
That's the thing, but I was not working.
What is it I don't like about this mouth right now? Something about it's kind of uncanny. I'm not sure what it is. I really don't like the way I've drawn this mouth. Why is it throwing me off? What is up with this? What is it that's wrong? Let's put a nose in and see if that helps me figure it out. Or nose in heavy quotation marks. I'm gonna miss her. I'm actually African, but we use British English to communicate, but I'm not sure what spice on my potato chips. Oh! Hell yeah! Double based! saying African reminds me of that one thing that B would have quoted if they were here. This one time that I was Yeah, because for context, I am black, evidently. I'm not, you know, I don't live in Africa or anything. I am born and raised in the UK. But like, there was this one time that I was talking in a Twitter thread, and I genuinely, I don't know how to explain this because it happened exactly like this. There's some big meme and someone quoting like a MatPat video with a little clip of it, and I was like, haha, MatPat's intros are always so funny. I love him so much. Some random guy I've never seen before replies to me and goes, "Do you want to make out?" And I'm like, pardon? And then he just replies, "Wait, NVM, just realized you're African." That's it. That's it. So I think about that all the time.
This is the one you described to me before. Like, of all the things you could have...
Yeah, it's so confusing. B quotes this all the time, and I always have to put like a slash reference after B. Okay, so I'm likely to have drawn his mouth. Let me... I'm gonna miss her when I get home. That was a little awkward. It was very awkward. I don't know. And then he didn't even like reply to anything. It was just like that, and then he was gone. Sometimes I can still hear him on the wind. What?
I don't know if anyone knows that song.
I couldn't hear what you were humming enough.
No. It's called, wasn't it called like Sonic? That you know that you are a superstar, don't you know? It's like it's talking about like Johnny, this guy Johnny who became like a superstar, like guitarist or something. And it's like there's this line, and then the last verse is like Johnny died in his bed or something like. And then listen to the wind, you can still hear him play. Then guitar solo.
Oh, I do not know that song.
No, it was in like Rock Band. I'm going to have to find this now. It was in. I know it was in Rock Band 2 or 3.
Ah, that makes sense. You're just old.
I'm as old as the universe. What do you expect?
Yeah, sometimes I have to remember that.
I have to try harder.
That being considered rejection? I mean, I didn't accept his offer. Let me be clear. I don't know if there was much rejection if I didn't want to in the first place.
Oh, Shooting Star, wasn't it? Not Superstar. Bad Company. It was a Bad Company song. So this is like an old rock song.
Oh, I don't like this mouth either. I like this one even less. What the frick? What the frick? I liked it when it was just a line, but I want all the mouths to be open. I try to strive for mouths open in idle singing sprites. Even if it's like open with their teeth closed or something, because it makes it look more like they're singing. If their mouths are all shut, then it looks a little bit awkward.
Yeah, go put the song in chat.
Okay.
I'll see if I can find this timestamp of the moment I was talking about. It's a bit of a long song, as they used to be back then.
They should make songs longer again.
Yes. There we go.
This is actually extra why you can't make music specifically to appeal to TikTok, Serena. You make long music.
Yes, exactly.
Not only do you like
this earlier.
Well, no, yeah, but like not only do you like long choruses, but you like music that's longer than a minute. You like to actually have multiple verses.
Yes, and guitar solos for
yeah.
one thing. And
your music isn't all diva-sized.
intros. Yes, intros. I have intros of my songs. That's a novelty now sometimes.
Yeah.
But yes, I typed the second link has the timestamp for the moment.
Okay, I'll take it in a bit. Do I like this mouth or this mouth more? Oh, I don't like either of them. What is it that's bugging me? What is it that's bugging me? I need to figure out what is bugging me. I think I should draw his eye in first. A correction with desperate approach for long, yeah. I feel like drawing, but I have absolutely no drive to pick up a pen right now. This kind of internal conflict hurts me the most. I get that. Well, see, this is what the solution is. You should not pick up a pen. You should pick up a mouse. This is like, you know, me saying something a little bit silly because I am biased because I like drawing in MS Paint for fun. I do a lot of streams of it, actually. However, genuinely, oftentimes, the solution for this feeling is to draw in a different way to how you usually draw. Like, if you feel like drawing, but you don't feel like picking up a pen, you don't feel like sketching things out, you don't feel like you think about your art process and it just makes all your motivation die, then don't do that. Do something else. Try something entirely outside of the box. Try a really stupid art challenge. Try drawing blindfolded. Try drawing with your left hand. Try drawing with a mouse. Try drawing in Roblox spray paint. Try drawing in a way that's silly and entirely out of the box from what you usually do. Because it'll shake things up. It'll let you have fun with it. Especially because part of the reason I like doing stuff in MS Paint and stuff is having the limitation of doing something new and like kind of goofy and novel means that you don't hold yourself to such an expectation of how it should be. So you don't get trapped in the same negative feelings that normally make you lose motivation for art, of like wanting to correct things and wanting things to be a certain way and having a vision in your head that you want it to go like. You let yourself play with it more and just let it be rather than make it perfect. And that can help you change your mindset, and then you might find regular drawing more fun again. So generally, the solution is to draw, but just don't draw the way you normally do. Do something new, especially if it's something silly. Silly gets you extra points. That's Emmy's life advice. This will cost $500 with insurance.
I like this. I like how this is specifically dollars when talking to a person.
Well, yeah, because if it, well, yeah, exactly. They're not British. They're African.
Oh, well, oh yes, of course, yeah.
Yeah.
Had the British tips.
Yeah, and it's got to be dollars, because if it was British pounds, then you wouldn't need the insurance for it. I'll take that into consideration, especially the Roblox spray paint thing. Thank you for the advice. No problem. I hope you have fun. Yeah, I really like Roblox spray paint. It's genuinely where I go to be silly a lot. I find it fun, and I like seeing all the other art, especially how a lot of it is little kids. Be wary. There are a lot of servers that just get griefed because there's like 12-year-old boys who think that they're really funny if they like draw swastikas and scribble over other people's art. But it's still fun and peaceful if you can find the right server to be in. I like seeing little kids draw, and sometimes even just that, drawing with a bunch of little kids who are just doing their best and like leaving a little heart next to their artwork to tell them they like it. Even that sometimes is a good way to motivate you and change your perspective. Because you're like, you know what? It doesn't have to be that serious. Art's fun. This is fun. These kids are just having fun. And they're proud of their art even if it's not perfect. Then you get to be silly too. There's no high standards there. I spend hours in Roblox spray paint if I'm allowed to. I wanted to stream it before, but I'm a little worried that it would just be, stream sniped, and then we get extra griefing. Ooh. I'm trying to shrink these curls a bit. I think they're kind of overpowering the face and also a little bit too thin for how his hair looks. I think they're part of my problem with how I made it way girly and made his hair look way longer than it is.
Oh, it's glitched out.
Oh, sorry, that was me.
Well, it could have been my aura too, but then it's managed to think that a bar of 4-4 had only 7 quavers in it.
Oh, if it's Mew's score that glitched out, that was definitely me. I've never been able to open Mew's score without breaking it.
If you guys make a mess of tech and I make a mess of tech, then
who's flying the plane? I love being stupid.
I also love being stupid. Huh? War?
Me when I'm when I what?
When I
Buckle
Yes, but your simplicity is what makes you such cute creatures.
Yeah. We're silly little guys. I like being stupid because everybody has the... I like how we also both went for different versions of it as well. That might be my favorite part. That I went who's flying the plane and you went who's driving the bus. So we weren't even in sync with it.
Oh, that's beautiful.
I don't like that mouse.
Sorry for the blanket sounds.
I didn't hear any blankets.
This is a sound of frustration as I try to figure out what's wrong.
Alright. Thanks for stopping by, Fish. See you later.
Bye-bye. It was nice watching your stream, but I'll be watching my other favorite streamer. Can't wait to catch your next stream. Yeah, thank you. I'm glad you had a good time and have fun with your favorite streamer. Say hi to 𝘆cie from me. Don't say that. They don't know who I am. But say hi to them twice. And just don't tell them why.
You should do that. It's a chance for promotion. You have to consider yourself more important than all other streamers.
Whoa, no. For legal reasons, that's a joke. Unless you're Serena.
For legal reasons. Ah, fair enough.
Serena gets a pause.
I have the maturity to know when not to actually act on that.
Yeah. Oh, I don't like this face. Why does it look so uncanny to me? Ah! Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. It's just totally fine that this is the very last thing that I need to do in this piece, and then I can't get it in a way that satisfies me. That's like fine. That's fine. That's totally fine. I'm not even bothered. I'm not even bothered. I'm like so chill. I'm not even bothered right now. That doesn't even bother me. I'm so nonchalant.
Who's the blurple one?
The blurple one? This one?
Yeah.
That's Amius, who I drew in the last stream where we drew this. So I did a collab with them where we were drawing together.
No, not that one. The other one.
The blue one?
Yeah.
Yeah, that is Ryu, who is hosting the collab. R-I-Y-U.
Yeah.
This is very cute.
Cutie
and then
patootie.
There's Hibi/Hibibiku. Then there's Amius, and then now we've got Kiwi. Don't hide it now, I'm shining like I'm born to play. Sorry, mentioning Ryu got that stuck in my head because she posted a cover of it on Twitter a little while ago.
Oh, hell yeah.
We're going up, up for some moment. You know together we're growing. We're gonna be golden. Oh, up, all the voices. Because it's so wanted. We're gonna be golden. Oh, I'm done hiding now. I'm shining like I'm born to be. I should not be singing this song on my whole issue today, is that my voice is strange.
Yeah.
It's a time, no fear, no lies.
And then you keep
singing
it.
I wasn't belting at that time though. Okay. See, it's fine.
How the fuck do you belt that high?
I don't know. I barely do. I just kind of whistle. I've unlocked that power recently. It's a time, no fear, no lies. That's who we're born to be.
Discord cut you off, and
Yeah.
also you're supposed to be saving your voice. So.
Yes.
But
That's why I said don't do it.
but I unlocked the power over the last few months. I figured out. I was like, wait, I can mix that, and I was like, wait, I can make my mix into somewhat of a belt. Let's go! I'm slowly unlocking whistling.
That is impressive, though. It's not to be done right now.
Yeah.
I'm only going seeing the gradual unlocking of Emmy power.
Yeah, see, I've been saying this. I've been saying this for like years. I was like, just wait until I unlock this power. I was like, yeah, just wait until I can belt higher. Just wait until I can growl. Just wait until I can roll my R's. I can do those things now. I'm getting there. I don't have full control over them yet, but my power is being unleashed. You guys should all be scared. Soon enough, there will be not a single song I can't sing. Just give me like a couple years and I'll be a bass too.
The cute little poopy car, yes.
Yeah.
Oh, so scary.
We didn't like
actually, I was more looking forward to. I was more looking forward to having such a talented little food performing at the palace.
Yeah.
I'm not scared.
within like a year, I'm gonna hit every note a soprano can hit, and with give me a couple more, and I'll be a bass too. Trust.
Don't let your dreams be dreams, I suppose.
Exactly.
Do it! Don't let your dreams be dreams!
Man, it's thinking about it, it's such a long time ago that was like the meme. That's kind of crazy to think about.
It was? Is that considered a long time ago to your cut? I thought it was. It was only yesterday.
I was like 12 when that was popular.
Yeah.
Actually, no, I was 10.
Yeah, I was about to say, we were definitely younger.
Wait, next you're going to tell me that Awesome Sauce was ages ago.
I mean, I choose to say Awesome Sauce still for fun. So that's okay.
Yeah.
Things aren't old
Awesome
if you just
Sauce
revive them.
still exists.
Don't let them die, and then they never become old.
Wait, what about Rufflecopter?
I do not say that one.
Is that old? That's considered old, is it? That's
Yes.
considered a while ago. Well, if you can think of an eye for me.
See, personally, I would never knew anyone who said Rufflecopter, but when I was younger, I used to just like fuse things together like that all the time. Like I would say Rufflemow all the time.
Well, it wasn't something you said. It was something you copied
Well,
and
no,
pasted.
well, no, yeah, but I would type shit like that out. But I never knew anyone who. It's just Ruffle, but it's
Hold
a
on.
Rufflecopter now. It's like the.
I really am as old
It's
as
like
that
a
sounds like.
Addy. It's like from the millennial era of XD random. So it's just Ruffle, but like copter, like helicopter.
And it's evolved into an ASCII art thing you could copy and paste with an actual copter where the blades were made out of the word ruffle.
Yeah, so it's just like from the early internet millennial part of XD random humor.
That's gorgeous.
Yeah, it's wonderful.
I love that.
So like, even though I never knew anybody who did anything with that or ever like said it or copy pasted it, because I was a little too young for that. Sorry, Serena. However, every time I hear people talking about like 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿 and like a CTFU or stuff, I'm like, man, whatever happened to Rufflecopter? Just say something silly. Even though that was not my era, I think it's a better one.
What is CTF? What?
Like cracking the fuck up or cutting the fuck up. It's another one of the ones that people on Stan Twitter say because they got sick of saying LMAO. Like 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿.
Oh. I hate 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿
Yeah.
so much, dude. I'm sorry. Like,
Yeah, me too.
𝘆cie𝘂𝗿?
Like, of all things to say, it just doesn't feel nice, regardless of whether you're typing it out or saying it.
I'm also not a fan of 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿.
Oh yeah, me neither.
That one's just like it's not even that the sentiment is bad, it's just that it feels awkward. It
Yeah.
reads awkward too.
Exactly. And it like takes a good sec to actually process what they're saying, which does not work if the point is to
But this
be
is
insulting
also-
someone.
But that's also what people were saying about shit like LOL and Raffle.
Yeah, so it's like I get it.
Back in
Sometimes
the day.
that's why I hate them sometimes, but I let people be because like at the end of the day, that's just how generations work.
Yeah.
Like I remember the days when old people would be like, "Why are you saying lol? Just laugh." And now I say lamau all the time.
Lamau. Oh my god, there's this video somewhere where like it's like an old guy that's intentionally misinterpreting.
Oh yes, I know the one you mean. I know the one you mean.
LMFAO.
Who is
Where he's like
lamau? The one where he's like interrogating a kid.
Yes.
Yes, I know the one
that
you mean.
One.
I remember that.
Is that his partner Limfao?
Yeah.
Yeah, Lamau and Limfao kiss. Actually. They're yaoi.
They are. They told me.
They came to tell us themselves.
Yeah, they came out to us last month. Happy Pride Month.
Yeah. Happy Pride. Happy Wrath Month.
Yeah.
I prefer that month.
Serena's waiting for Gay Lust Month.
That's every month.
Yeah.
That's true.
I need to wait for a month for that. I reject your entire concept of monthly time. Anyway.
Yeah, that's also true.
But I think I just.
Speaking of weird generational stuff,
Hmm.
I saw a video that just dropped, or I saw a notification for a video that just dropped that I might want to see that kind of like aligns with what we were talking about.
Oh.
It like literally just dropped. I'm not gonna leave to watch it, but like,
What do you mean it aligns with what we were talking about?
oh, there was the video is about like generational gaps. Apparently, according to the title.
I see. Hell yeah. Okay. Am I done with this? Let's see. What is missing on there? Oh, I did the lines on the waistband on there, but not on those ones. So never mind. I will not do it.
You're gonna end
my
the
part,
stream
I
once
finished
this
my
sketch is
intro.
over, right?
Probably yeah, because it is about to turn 8 p.m.
I think my food is ready soon, but I would like to at least show you the intro. I think I might have finished.
Yeah, I can yeah, I'll
Ah.
probably end in a sec because I'm about done, so you can show me in VC in a sec.
Yes, of course.
Once you wrap up.
I'll listen.
Hmm. I'm just gonna not go to that one.
That's awesome.
Thank you, Eddie.
Okay.
Yay!
Is that everything good? I think that is everything for this little guy. Oh, I forgot his fucking glasses! I was complaining about those for ages. How'd I
That was
forget?
the whole plot point.
Yeah, fuck! We're so glad. It's okay. It's not real complaints, because I like drawing circle glasses. It is just crazy fucking coincidence that 4 out of 7 have them. Over half the fucking group. Well, technically half, but you know. How do his look? I want to at least draw some of them different or something. Let me go have a see. These ones, I drew them. Did I draw them all the way around? No, I did my little half thing. I did it for these two. Just a higher. Okay, never mind. I'll draw them all the same.
Easy. Sorry.
Let me go look at Kiwi's records. Okay, his glasses are normally full frame all the way around. Personally, when I draw circle glasses, I normally draw a slightly thicker frame at the bottom here, and then a thin part at the top. Because some of them look like that. And like where they have like just the glass at the top, and then like a frame like that just goes like halfway up. But it seems like for these ones, he's having it all the way around, which most people do. So I want to shake it up from the others anyway, so I will do it all the way. It's a little bit more annoying for me to draw that way personally, though. Because I think when they're half, it more easily blends with the rest of the drawing and looking like an actual accessory, and it's a little bit easier to put some perspective onto them. This way I've got to draw a line going all the way around it and make sure it still looks like it's actually sitting on his face. But whatever, we will.
I suddenly remembered I have brass available as well. You need idle brass. Write that part. Just do it the very quick thing. Yes.
Do you remember the era, Addie, where that was it from music that Kinley picked that as the blend test song?
War?
I think
I don't remember that.
think it
I was a
music.
later member.
Okay, it might have been before, but I think Kinley picked that as a blend test song before, and it was the I love Kinley worst choice
Yes.
because most people could not hit it,
Quite a hard song.
Yeah.
It is.
especially for a blend test because it's so high. It was such a challenge. It's supposed to be something simple. It
And
was, a little funny.
then when I came in, it was Angelic Angel.
Yeah, Angelic Angel was mine and Neri's choice to remedy that.
I understand having the passion for a song, but you just want to insert it anyway.
Oh no, I think it's just that Kinley picked a random one.
Oh, okay. You just can't pick McTyke and Arise out of random. You pick it out of passion.
Ooh, I'm so close to being done. I'm so close to being done. I'm so close to being done. And
then while keep changing chords, dun, 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 dun. Okay, now we're in a different key now.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's
okay,
actually fitting.
okay. I think those are done glasses. Putting glasses in the right perspective for her face is quite a challenge sometimes, because you want to make them even so they don't look like they're all bent, but also you still actually got to move them around and stretch them a bit so that they're bending, they're like angling the same way as everything else, but also they're a flat surface on a curved face, so it's it's really precise. But it's okay, I've drawn many circle glosses by now. Even Mewper has 2 sets of them.
Yeah. I
What is it with your
specifically
typing?
had to make Jenna's reading glasses rectangle because Sora and Robbie exist.
Yeah. Okay, I hope I didn't draw this twink's waist too small. I think it's about accurate, but maybe I'm wrong.
I hope I didn't draw this twink's waist too small. Thank you, Emmy.
You're welcome. Now I need to save this. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna zoom my screen. Okay, I'm gonna save this as sketch_TV. Oh shit, I forgot to label my letters first. Face and glasses.
Face, I heard.
Yeah, face.
No, yeah, I know that one. You're from Serena.
Yeah, I know that one from Serena. I love when you say the things that like Neri and I say all the time, but in your very Serena way. It's very funny. I know that one from Serena. It's very endearing. That sound pisses me off so bad, and I don't know why.
Pisses you off? I'm sorry.
No, don't worry. You're not pissing me off. It's just like whenever I see it, like something about it, I'm like, ah! It's like how I get violently mad when I see, I don't know how to explain this, but do you ever see those videos where it's like people... how do I put this? Like they sing out as they draw a shape all together. So like on a page. So like imagine there's a bunch of people with a pen here, right? They're all like this, and they have a piece of paper, and they'll be like lion, box, and dog and shit, and they just keep drawing it as like they take turns just like putting pen on the paper and just like singing something at like whatever they're drawing, and something about those makes me so mad. They piss me off so bad. They irritate me, and I used to keep getting them on my TikTok when they were a trend, and every time I'd be like, ah! Get away! I scroll away from them so fast. But I used to keep getting them. I was like, why is this trending? This is slop! This is slop! Get out! I could not tell you why they irritate me so much, but they do. I'm not a very easily irritated person by like trends and videos and stuff too. Overall, I'm quite open-minded and quite tolerant and very much like, you know, to each their own about things. But every now and then, there's just like something that I look at it and I'm like, you have summoned the wrath of God in me for no good reason. But I cannot say this to anyone because I'm not a party pooper.
I'm watching a fucking gnarly baby sensory video right now. I can't look away.
Party like a bag of sockies on the shit. On the shit.
This is the perfect moment to do a little trumpet fanfare.
There's your trumpet.
That's not a trumpet. That's just you go blip. Addy, as the concert band expert, can you confirm whether or not that's for the trumpet?
Well, actually, the trumpet expert is Tom. We need to summon Tom Strike.
Yes, but well, Tom isn't here right now.
We need to clip it later and then send it to him and be like, Tom, can you analyze this and decide if this was a trumpet or not?
Yes. So it takes a lot of analysis.
Sorry. there's a TikTok of this kitten that just sounds like that when it meows. It sounds like it's like talking and saying ow 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 to you instead. And I keep getting it stuck in my head. It's become a stim lately.
Do you know Wee 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 Cat?
Yeah.
Please tell me you know
I
Wee
do.
Wee Wee Cat. Yay!
Okay, that's the cue.
Have you seen the fucking stupid Hope Core video about Wee 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 Cat?
I don't know if I have.
I love it.
Okay, yippee! We got so much done today, chat. We got 2 sketches done. Wait, no, 3! Yay! That's more than I've done in like a month. We added some ears to Cherry last minute, and we did the sketch of 𝘆cie𝘂𝗿 being a cute little strawberry cupcake bunny, and we did Emmy. I realized I forgot to add my swirls though, but that's okay because I normally add those in the coloring stage anyway. We did the little roll cake Emmy. And even though I literally just closed it for some reason, we sketched Kiwi for the intergalactic disco stuff. Yippee! Putty, 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 putty. Woohoo! I don't think you should be proud of not doing much artwork. I'm being proud of doing it. Fuck you mean?
Rude.
Yippee! Oh yeah, we did it. We did it. Yippee! I finished all the sketches for the Mew Mew cover, and I got another one done for Intergalactic Disco. We got 3 whole things done today, chat. Can you believe it? That's more than normal. Wow! Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna wrap up now. I'm gonna go and, I don't know, probably eat dinner in a bit, and also sit by my window with my shirt off for like 3 hours until I cool down.
I'm gonna take a nap.
Oh, I hope you have a nice nap. I'm gonna listen to Serena's music that she's been working on as well. Thank you guys for hanging out with me in VC, and thank you guys for hanging out with me in chat. As always, if your day's about to end, then what?
Oyasumi.
Oyasumi!
And if it's just getting started,
have a very lucky day.
Yay! Bye bye bye! I will see you guys. Okay, I will see you guys on either Friday or Saturday, because the Sims pack is coming out tomorrow, but I'm gonna give it a day because Sims updates, you know, they will break like mods and stuff that I have for a sec, and I use a couple of those to make sure that our Sims playthroughs don't like, you know, encounter bugs and stuff much in the middle of it. So I'm gonna leave it for like a day, but whether it's Friday or Saturday will be determined depending on how fast the modders that I use fix their stuff. And whether the game like needs patches because it breaks stuff or anything. So we will Sims on either Friday or Saturday, and then we'll also have MS Paint on Sunday, where I'll be trying my very best to draw Bucky Barnes for Finn. Aside from that, I will see you guys the week after next, because I'm going to be taking a break off next week, but I will talk more about that on Sunday. So yeah, bye bye bye!
Bye.
Bye 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 bye! I love you guys.